was lame. It completely killed the stream. Alright, well. YouTube streams, man. So rough. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the old chat. Alright, hopefully that worked, YouTube. I'm so sorry. That was kind of rough. Alright, we should be good now. No, we should be good. Hey, Pikachu, what's good? Friend told me to look for alpha codes to play. How does this work? We're going to be giving some randomly out to people who are hanging out in chat today. I'm excited. Today should be a fun day. Very, very fun day today. Hey Jaden, what's up? Alright, hopefully things are up now and running. Sorry, YouTube was weird. It made me in the stream to start the stream, unfortunately. Heather, what's good? How are you doing? Alright, is it on all platforms? I don't even really know the specifics, to be honest. It's a good question, but I don't really know fully. I'm not sure the full specifics. Hopefully it's for any, but we'll see. So it's random? Yeah, it is random. Ready to leave the Midwest? We need a full-time housekeeper. Dude, I still haven't unpacked from Japan. I don't know if I'll ever be unpacked from Japan, to be honest. I feel like I'm just going to live in a constant state of never being settled again. It's not US only, right? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything to suggest that. But I mean, we'll see. You travel often, you never unpack. That is true. I'm always packed is a good way to put it. I'm always ready. Always ready. Alright, we're getting close to that 2-hour mark. That's when some of the fun should start. So what are you guys hoping for most from Marathon today? I did learn getting a key doesn't guarantee you into the alpha, just priority. Really, I didn't know that. I don't know where you got that from. I'm not sure. To be honest, I have no idea. Expecting Marathon to be his biggest destiny. What other expectations, guys? Good music. Tarkov but better. Customizations. Obviously, the fun's already started. I'm excited. Pistola, basically Snucky's just guessing. Is like, to put it in layman's terms. Snucky doesn't know. Hoping for a slightly less intense Tarkov with amazing style, that'd be cool. think it's gonna be insane for the first month, then get deleted by Atrax. What? That'll be random, little jet. The Sir Scoop. This Trax boss fight. What else is on the marathon wish list? What do we got on the wish list? Vibrant colors. Drip options. Is that a cat, Zella? Your shirt is sick? Thank you, I appreciate it. I think that those badges come from gifting a sub to somebody in the marathon directly, right? Is that how that goes? I think, right? Osiris, yes sir, yes sir. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Let's go do that real quick. Yo, Robotic, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. We're going up to 3. Go. Alright. Oh, whoops, there goes my music. Well, we're at 13 minutes before at least the 2-hour mark where they said they're going to be doing fun stuff, so we'll see what that means here soon. Robotic, thank you for the 5 gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Robotic, for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bungie's art, yep. They always crush it with the art. What else is on the marathon wish list? Game access. It's good to see you, Rebel. What's good? What's good? Pen this too, since people have been asking. Alright, manually unpen after. Yo, Rygrex, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Love the music. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Love the music. Thank you, thank you. It's almost that time. CB with the name badge bling. Let's go. I just gifted one too, so I would assume that I think I can put one by my name now. I don't even remember how to even change the badge by my name, but I'll figure that out at some point. 2 hours and 10 minutes. But more importantly, only 10 minutes until they start doing some fun stuff. Much love, nobody. All right. Scoop. Miserable, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Much love, much love. We're gonna find out everything very, very soon. Rebel, thank you for 36 3 whole years. Thank you, man. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. The lovely Possum, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's a very dope gun, Mark. It's a dope gun. Nobody. I do know the answer to that, Scoot. I don't know if it's been announced yet. We'll wait until after, and we'll talk. I'll be able to talk a lot more candidly once this is announced. I just have no idea what's been told and what hasn't been, so just erring on the side of caution, and I'll just wait. Oh my. I need to really much catch up on solo leveling. I'm almost caught up on one because I'm like 20 episodes behind, but that's on purpose. Seven minutes. 7 minutes. It's almost that time, almost that time. Yes, it is, Rengoku. Yes, it is. All right, I think that we got 6 minutes until whatever fun starts. So let's lock in. I'm gonna run the P real quick before it starts because I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, we still ultimately have 2 hours, so there's plenty of time to still P, but might as well do it now. I'll be right back in just 1 second. All right. All right, let's get the marathon music from the stream on. Let me see. See if it's changed at all. All right. Today's gonna be very, very hype. It'd be wild if we actually are gonna steer her over in 4 minutes. We're gonna find out here in just a moment here. Just a moment, we're gonna be finding out. Yeah, raffle. It'll be a raffle of some sort. Almost time. It is 2 minutes, 22 seconds. Come on. Alright. This kind of reminds me of when people were hyped for Destiny due to Halo. I hope Marathon truly resonates well with the community. I hope so too. I really do. Oh, man. We'll see, Cud. We'll see. How the alpha codes work, they're gonna be like raffled out a little bit later. But for now we got the actual reveal stream, and then they'll come after. But yeah, they'll be given out all throughout the day. I'm excited. All right. Yeah, I'm excited, Soundwave. All right. Oh, I'm shaking my mouse. Sorry, guys. All right, let me just flip my mouse upside down. All right, here we go. Siphon, thank you for the 5. I wonder if the screen's just gonna change, like right when this happens. I wonder. We're gonna see. Everybody lock in here. Everybody lock in. Lock in, guys. Lock in. Here we go. Here we go. 35. They said that fun stuff's gonna be happening in the 2 hours before, so we shall see what comes of these last 2 hours before. Six, 5, 2, and I felt it like skipped. It skipped a moment. Okay, we have a set of symbols now. Let me see if anything else happens here. Let me check chat too. I bet everybody's gonna start typing in the commands. I bet. Let me see. No, not yet. It doesn't look like it. Not yet. Okay. We'll see if anything changes here in a moment. Okay. Yes, sir. Crossworks. Okay. I feel like, yep, I have all of this recorded on the stream. It's a YouTube stream, Grant. So it all can rewind. So we can get screenshots of literally every single thing that was shown already. Okay. Yeah, there. Whoa, music just changed. Wait, music changed, guys. Wait. Pause. Wait. Pause, chat. Pause. Wait. Pause, chat. Are we inside of this thing? Yes, it is, Stigma. Okay. Wait. What's chat spamming? Okay, let's check it out real quick. I got you. Wait. Actually, I can't. Oh, the box is marathon. It's the set. It's the set. It's the set. Hold on. So it actually is. It is weird thinking. It is weird thinking. Oh, guys. Unstable terrain, left, right, forward, backwards. Dude, this is like uncanny. It actually is happening. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We are actually driving it. And so now if we follow what was decoded yesterday, God knows where it'll take us in the studio. God knows. Yes, sir, Didar. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, chat lock in. This is unprecedented, to be honest, guys. We are gonna take the rover to the content. We're gonna take it to the reveal. If we don't make it, the reveal doesn't happen. Oh my gosh. What wizards created this? Some gurus. Let's go. Oh my. This is wild. This is wild. This is absolutely wild. This is unprecedented. This is absolutely unprecedented. No lie, it's amazing. The scope is insane. I wonder where it's gonna take us. Why does this music slap? The crazy thing is we heard this earlier, guys. In the OG game, or something similar. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. It just, we're driving it behind the scenes. We're like, nope, wrong way. They're just pretending like they're not being watched by hundreds of thousands of people. This is actually wild. So many talented people that make these. It's wild, yo. Oh, is that a guardian? What is that? We got literal Roomba gameplay. Is that the chief? Is that the chief? So good. So good. Yes, it is. There you go, guys. Well, that completely clears it up right there. Some feet pics? What? What are we driving, guys? Where are we driving? Proximity alert. Point of interest. The feet. This should be on the this should be paid content. Oh, dude, oh, he's such a good guy. Oh, man. Oh, this is so cool. Hey, look, I want to message him real quick. About to tell him I see you. One of the people that we just saw, his name was Michelle. Say I see you. Alright. This is actually wild. I love that this could just, people going to work. This is wild. Guys, there's never been anything like this before. Like, this is crazy. I mean, all we're doing is looking at a chair, but it's in such a creative way. Oh, this is so cool. Everybody at that table there, very cool people. Met them all at the playtests. So this is like the entire marathon team that are like all being passed by. It is, Sorrow. Quick question, guys. Do they have any, like, footage of their studio? Or is this, like, first time that people are getting to, like, see this? I really don't know. I'm just not even familiar. Also, Headblast, thank you for that 43. I don't think I said thank you. Has anybody ever seen any footage of the Bungie studio? Or is this the first time they're ever showing anything? No, Swin. There was some old footage. Gotcha. That's so sick. Another very cool guy there as well. First one in a long time, if anything, gotcha. This is actually wild. I'm trying to see if I can get Michelle to wave. He's the one sitting right on in the middle of the table on his phone. With the overcoat on him. Trying to tell him to wave. Ugh. Oh, it's turned. Some crispy wall footage here. Icy, thank you for the follow. Where are we going next? Wall confirmed for marathon. We're losing battery as well, 10% gone. Oh, I see Alan. Alan! And Carlos as well. A lot of really cool people that have been working on the game. It's actually so cool. Soulless, thank you for 2. Thank you. Where are we going? I mean, if they don't open the door, nowhere. Aiming for the glass door. Door's open. Oh, no. So funny enough, this area right over here, guys, is where we would like eat like some like, you know, like breakfast like danishes and stuff before we'd have Q&As in a room that's over to the left. This is pretty cool. I see Carlos. This is really cool. Yo, Sir Lawrence, what's good? Aqua, hey. Can we get in the elevator? Wouldn't that be legendary? Come on, we gotta go in the elevator. Probably lose reception, probably, right? The stream just dies. Have seen you in a long time. I'm glad you have. Sir Lawrence, how you doing? That's actually sick. I know you didn't. Aqua, I'm just gonna pretend like it was a Freudian slip. Hey, Soundwave. I'm chilling, excited for Marathon. How are you? Oh, I'm so excited, man. This is awesome. Loving it, man. Loving it. Today's gonna be a good day. And I'm just excited to be able to talk to you guys, y'all. I mean, the first time I playtested Marathon was last July. And I've playtested it 3 times, and I haven't been able to say anything to you guys. I'm just excited to be able to talk to y'all. Tired of being quiet. I'm excited for things to be shown. Oh, man. So cool. You got insider news? I have nothing until everything releases. But I did get the, you know, the privilege of being able to playtest Marathon 3 times. How'd I like the playtest? Like the experience of the game. The game I can't talk about. The experience was a humbling experience. It was very cool. So yes, you do. Your insider news that Marathon is Marathon crazy. Crazy, crazy. Dude, get us in the elevator. Indeed is the hardest part of playtesting. Especially when, you know, like my whole like what I do is communicate with you all. So it's like when I'm not able to do that, it sucks. But you know, it's like one of the realities. I'm sorry, but what are we watching? To give you a quick synopsis, or I guess a rundown, Aqua, there was a ARG that was solved yesterday that was essentially a map of commands, of directions that we need to go in. And it was theorized on what those directions on the map actually were for. And it's for a legit rover that's going around Bungie headquarters. And so people are typing in commands and controlling the rover. This music is crazy. Yes, Scoop. Crazy enough, this was being played in Marathon in '94. No, I didn't stop awkward. Well, I didn't know that. You know now. CB drop a Marathon song, do it. Honestly, some of these beats are crazy. I wouldn't mind it. I haven't made a song since Witch Queen, though. Was the last time I made one. Well, no, that's not the last time I made a song. That's the last time I made a video game song. I made a few songs since then. Made a few since then. Hey, Sephiroth, what's good? How far did I get in Marathon? What mission am I on in Classic? I'm on the, what's that mission called? Let me get a mission list real quick, and I'll tell you what mission I was on. I was on the Blaspheme Quarantine mission. Excuse me. We're getting watched back. Are we the streamers now? I like how the staff are just watching us. Yeah, I know. A lot of these people I got to meet during the playtest, a lot of really cool people are working on Marathon. 1000% late night. 1000%. Oh? Oh? Vertical transport engaged. Vertical transport engaged? What are we flying now? Imagine we're in the air. Imagine we're in the air, guys, when it comes back on. Imagine it comes back on, we're just flying over Seattle. Wait. 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 We're controlling a helicopter now. Put up the elevator so I imagine they're taking up. Oh, 100%. Here we go. Here we go. I love how we're like draining the battery. Will we make it, guys? We're 22 minutes in on drone, I guess controlling. We're 70% left. We need to be at 50 by 11. We might die before. It's a big ghost, massive ghost. Yes, sir, Fluid. I thought we were running a marathon. We might as well be. Proximity alert. Interference origin. Would be a little funny if we accidentally walked into a Frontiers part of the studio. Imagine. It's funny, they have a lot of stuff blocked that you can see, like these curtains and stuff. I've actually been up here before. Usually all these curtains don't exist. Excuse me. It's a pretty good size, Scoot. Cap, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, what a day today's gonna be. What a day today's gonna be. Are they using a Roomba? Yes. When did all the streamers get alpha codes? Well, they're all gonna be delivered soon so that they're not like being like given out early. Have you seen what it is we're controlling? Anything ARG related, I've had zero idea about. And I know sometimes you guys have, hey, Zach! The goat! But, so, what, and this is like the, I know people have thought that it's been like, you know, like, yeah, right, streamer, like, whatever. But in like, anything ARG related, secrets related, anything related like this, I've had zero clue about. Like I said, I didn't find about the ARG until I was falling asleep in bed the first day that I was here. I had no clue about this. So no, I didn't see it. Ooh. Deploying electromagnetic countermeasure? What are we doing now? What is happening? What's about to happen, guys? Oh, okay. I love how they the screen is like changing on the beat. Well, while the beat was actually on, now it stopped right when I said it. Cross Galliant, welcome back. Oh. Are we about to blast through the curtain? I mean, I would agree, Aqua. That's what it looks like, Scoot. Maybe we can defuse this time. Hold the line. Are we turning it around? The goat. I should tell Zach to wave. See if I can get him to wave. Oh no, it turned around in time. He works on a lot of the trailers. It was just there. He's insane. I think he was asking if he could go through the curtain, and they're like, go around. If the lip reading was right there. Oh, target neutralized. Yes, sir. Man. This is wild. This is like peak marketing. Hey, Alejandro. So we're really fighting to go through the curtain, literally, though. be amazing if someone got control of this. I can watch the F1 qualifying for the hour before the reveal. Is that now? It looked like she almost stepped on it. Sasha, I'll explain once the reveal gets going. But it's gonna be like any normal raffle. If you're around, you know, I'll just have people type certain things and it'll be pretty simple. It won't be anything too crazy. In 28 minutes, gotcha. That's already happening though, Toast. Proximity alert, point of interest. That's DMG. No worries, Toast. Maybe it's the ghost. We've been live for 11 hours, something like that. Something like that. Hey Coyote, what's up? Platinuming Marathon. Aqua. Hey Coyote. Long time to say, how we doing? We're doing well, doing well. How are you? Is that gonna be a video? Yes, sir. The game's brutal, but it's fun. Alright, we're at 60% battery. It hasn't even been an hour yet. Are we gonna make it? Speaking of videos, D1 videos still very hard being worked on. Like, very, very hard at work on that video. That video's over 2 hours now. Scoot's actually getting me something to review today. It'll be out before oh snap. Is that a cat sticker? Yep. It'll be out before Frontiers. The cat. Oh. We need to go lower. But yeah, so far so good. Aqua, I really think it's gonna be the best video we ever put out. But yeah, it's just taking time, you know. I'm really, really excited. Head blast, thank you for gifting one out. I appreciate it. Cosmo. Imagine that, a challenge that took 60 days to complete is taking a while to edit into a YouTube video. I know, imagine. Like go on holiday with sweat? Are you talking about when we went to Japan or what? The bro was napping. Cosmo taking a quick nap. Yeah, I was there, Cody. That's fantastic. Oh, did that mirror just expose what it looks like? I think we just got to see. I think the mirror, we got our first hand look. Oh snap, we actually got to see. Are we waving? Is that what's happening? We're literally waving. No, we're waving is what it is. That's crazy. Oh man. That's possible too, Aqua. There's a lot of possibilities, to be honest. Oh, there's Jarrett. Jarrett's growing his beard out. Good lord. This is actually wild. Imagine this your first day at Bungie. It'd be a crazy first day. So where's DMG? He was already in the video. Scoot. 30% battery? Oh, they better put that thing on the 100-foot extension cord. They better do what I did during the subathon. Yo, Siphon with the 5. Thank you, I appreciate it. Jared. Oh. Siphon, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're at 20 now. Jarrett just took us down another 10%. That's a fine man. Yes, it is. So do you think the alpha is really going to drop today? I can't answer your question whether it's true or false. So CB knows something? Well, I did playtest the game 3 times, so it'd be fair. Yes, that's a fair statement. I know some things. There's DMG again. Basically, Jaden. Aqua. I think I see Alan in the reflection there. CB is marathon a game. We're at 10%. Holy cow. Bro, somebody get the portable. CB, did you meet Lupo at testing? Seems he had a massive influence in testing early production. Yes, 2 of the 3 play tests I was with Lupo. The most recent one and the last one. Really like Lupo a lot. We've got to spend a decent amount of time together at some of those playtests. But yes, he's been playtesting the game since 2018. I've only playtested it since... The first time I playtested it was in July of 2024. I mean, he's been playtesting it since 2018. So he's seen it from... I mean, I've seen it from, like where I playtested it then to now is like a jump, but I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine, like, all that he's seen. But yes, yeah. Yeah. But it was cool getting to meet him. But I've known him for a decent while because of the GCXs. So I've known him longer than the marathon stuff. Are we done? Are we dead? Battery depleted. Not having the thing charged is actually pain. But there is a code though, guys, that came up on the screen. Let's get the code. I'm assuming this is on purpose. Alright, I'm getting it now. Alright, I got the code. It's charging. Look at the battery going back up. I think we might be in control of the battery, guys. Is actually what I'm thinking. Either that or they just threw another pack on. I don't know what happened. See. 60%. I'm sure the battery deflating was so we could get this code all. And I mean, you know, I can't imagine how long they've been planning this. Oh. 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 So is this hardwood wall? It like looks like hardwood floor, only it's a wall. That's what I said, it's a wall though. It looked like a floor though, it really did, Jari. It looked like a floor, but it's a wall. Yes sir, Sephiroth, yes sir. That's music. DMG. A wall floor, a wood wall confirmed, right? He said, go right. I see Ellen. Oh, they're like, no. Left. Too much. Too much left. Oh! Slightly right. Too much right, probably. I'm gonna run into that. Too much right. I think chat's messing with them. No, it's not even that. It's just like you have 10 million people putting in the same thing over and over. Like, it only can... Have you ever seen like a Twitch plays Pokemon? I mean, when chat's flying, I mean, there's 23,000 people in the marathon chat right now. Put us in the chair. This is the marathon gameplay. Yep, this is what I couldn't tell you guys about. Chris. I might be typing to certain people asking them to make cameos. Bro, typing in the drone commands. Looks like a Vulpix cat. Chris, I'm not really 100% sure, like, what they're for. Hopefully they're for whatever, you know, you end up using it on. But I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know. Scaro's up. They're watching, yes they are. Oh, so what do we have here? What does that say, lies? What else does it say on the wall? It says lies multiple times. Lies, lies, lies. And logos and stick figures? An outlet. So where is the cbgray watch party room? Right here. Now I'm glad they're watching Scaro. Scaro's been killing it. Ginger, thank you for the follow. Oh, are we going in? Okay, is this our next clue? Hey, Brandon. Oh. Here we go. The Rover's just trying to see everything else. Oh? What in the... We've been lifted, yes we were. And the music just got real again. New Bungie game, K. Sampsey. You gotta find out today, K. Sampsey. Hope you've been well, Brandon. 10% on battery again. Oh, there it is again. Let's see, is it a new coat from the last one? Let me double check now. Yeah, it is. It is different. That's crazy. It's a different coat than the last one. Yeah, it is different. Yep, it is different. It's a different code. 1000%. The symbol sequence is different. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm just talking about the symbols. Just the symbols. The symbols. Sorry. Nah, plus hope you're doing well, man. What are the keys the screen for? This is going to ultimately get us back on the I was gonna say our feet, but I guess on our wheels since we're a rover. The last time we cracked the code, that's what boosted our battery. Each time the battery is depleted, we've been recharging it by cracking the cipher. Is what's going on. Oh, that was fast. This is what Raoul has to do. I feel bad for him. No, Byron. One hour left. We're under an hour. Under an hour, guys. Under an hour. Under an hour. Alan. Oh, the dog and the cat. Wait, so to turn around? Yeah, it was Archie too. Full send the stairs. Yo, T, what's good? Marathon 2, big box. This is crazy. Yeah, this is the marketing of, like, the century, to be honest. For a video game. Good lord. Oh? Wait. 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 It says transmission rerouting. We're gonna be somewhere else. I think we're gonna be somewhere else. The reveals today, Tyler. They overestimate our abilities to move the rover, right? Wait. Got a little too close to the stairs. Yes, sir. How you doing, T? That's cool. What are you looking forward to? We'll see, pigs. NSG, thank you for 25. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, bed frame and the dresser, nice. Hope we find something good. They're taking their time. Oh, here we go, right when I said it. Alright, y'all. Where are we at? Looks like we're where we were. Oh, let's go. Robbie. Do we control the drone? Yep. $54 minutes. We'll be giving away some alpha codes today, yes. Yes, sir, Corey. More crispy wall footage. Through Twitch chat, Jacob, on the Marathon Twitch. Okay, whose feet are this time? Robbie. Alright. What do you mean, confused? There's Milo on that TV. We're back towards the box. It always comes back to here. Do you think we have to go into the box? Send it to the box? Just not the stairs, though, right? We still got 50 minutes. We can't break the drone. What's the right? I'm surprised there's nobody by the stairs. This is like dangerous. There's no one there. There's gotta be somebody like literally holding the back of the drone. I feel like they had to have turned it. They had to, right? There's no way Twitch chat didn't just send it off the stairs. You know they had to. Oh, man. "49 minutes. There's something hitting on here 100%. Most definitely there is. Did you get a chance to play it? Yes. I got the privilege of playtesting Marathon 3 times. Thanks to you guys. That was insane. This must have taken ages to plan. I can only imagine. How much change have you seen between all 3 tests? They took to heart a lot of feedback every time. I just got my alpha codes. I still can't give them out, but I have them. So that's pretty cool, guys. I got my codes. How the alpha codes work, I'll be raffling them out. I can't speak. I'll be raffling them out. I'm still not able to, I don't think, disclose anything. I'll disclose it of Avos once everything's over with the stream. I'll just inform you guys that I do have them now, at least. Details will all come once they release things. I really don't want to like give any kind of details on really anything until this comes out. I'd rather just all drop from them, and then we can talk about things after. He says, is it under NDA, the alpha? Or what, are you talking about, am I under NDA? Yeah, I'm under NDA, if you're talking about for me. Yeah, I mean, there's some things I can probably say still, but like, I'd rather just wait, you know? And my streams will be going on forever, guys. Remember, we still got, what, 8 more trophies we gotta get? We still got 8 trophies, guys. We still got 8 trophies. So, there'll be plenty of stream to happen. There'll be plenty of stream to go around. While they adjust, I'm gonna run to get some more water. The cat's in charge while I'm gone. Don't let chat do anything. Oh, vertical transport. We going higher? Yes, it is, Osiris. Gray, I saw your posts on Twitter about being at Bungie. Did you enjoy Seattle? I loved it. It was super, super cool to be a part of it. Like, super, super cool. What happened? Why is my headphones wet? What happened? Drop it in water. What am I? What happened? Weird. Okay, strange. Okay. I have no idea what happened. I don't worry about that later. No idea. It's strange. Okay. Will your name be in the credits sequence? No. Just happy that I got to be a part of I was a part of 3 different playtests. July, September, and April. Just drawing a blank on the most recent one. Alright. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, I want this game in D2 to come out on the Switch. It's honestly crazy, some of the games that have come on the Switch recently that are like non-traditional, you'd say Switch games. Like the From Software game that got announced, that was like a super big surprise. Pixel, thank you for 7, I appreciate it, thank you. Appreciate that. Such nice artwork for real. Nice, Fano, let's go. Alright, are we going this way now? I think I'm going beacon mic. Guys, time to swap mics. Hello. It is time. Oh, 42 minutes, guys. 42 minutes. Come on. Come on. Lock in, guys. Lock in. We can do this. Colby, I'm gonna talk about everything alpha once the reveal is over. I don't know what's allowed and what's not allowed to be said, and I would just rather wait, to be honest. If that's okay with you, because I'm still under NDA, I don't know exactly what's good and what's not good, so I'm just gonna wait and we'll chat about it after. But I'll be giving them all out once we're done, if that's good with you. Cool. Have you played many other extraction shooters outside of a mobile one that I played like once? I played 0. Playing Marathon was my first extraction shooter. Does the NDA end after the reveal? There's certain things I still won't be able to talk about, but I'll be able to talk about a lot more than what I could talk about before. I mean, before I can tell you guys is, yeah, I played it. That was pretty much the end of it. It's like, yeah, I was there. I play tested it. I was in Seattle. There were people. You know, the sun shined. I don't know what else I was able to say at that point. But, you know, will you make a video as a summary? Be paying attention to my YouTube today. That's all I'll say. NDAs usually don't lift until aspects of the game that aren't shown. Exactly. So, like, the thing is basically, yeah, there'll be certain things I can chat about for sure, but there's gonna be certain things that I'm even if, like, let's say, like, theoretically, you know, it might be a gray area, even gray areas I won't talk about. Like, if it's not something that, like, I know I can explicitly talk about, I won't talk about it. While I was there, no. It was completely Marathon. This playtest. I don't really know on that, Sir Random. I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't heard anything that would suggest that, but I also don't know. We'll find out when they talk about it. Oh, another code! Another code! 1 second, guys. Sorry. I gotta get the next code ready. Okay, I got it screenshotted. Ew, big homie lander. Thank you for the 3. I appreciate it. Says, is it going after a different crowd than Destiny fans, or is it a sensible transition for the community? We'll see here soon. We got 38 minutes. Questions will be answered. Just not by this guy. Until at least they answer them. CB is a very honorable and honest man. Need more like him. Much love. Mama Gunner, I appreciate you. Thank you. I love the song. Yeah, it is very good. CB, tell me your secrets, Mackenzie, man. How have you been, man? You know me, Mackenzie. If I sign on the bottom line, I'm not saying nothing. But it always hurts, though, man. Like, my favorite thing is to talk to you guys. So when I can't, I'm like, ugh. I've been waiting to talk to you guys since July is the first time I played this. So it'll be nice to be able to at least say something other than I was in Seattle and I play tested it. And there were humans there. And, you know, and yeah. They'll be for the alpha. I will tell you how I've been if you spill the bread. I mean, I got some bread if you want. I think I got like some whole wheat. I got a few slices left if you want it. I don't know if that's the bread you're talking about, but I do have a few more pieces. Since I didn't have my breakfast today. That you can have if you want. Sourdough or nothing. How many codes do you have? I'll talk about alpha codes after the reveal is over, guys. I don't know what can be talked about and what can't, so I'd rather just wait to talk. Were there really humans though? No, they were all Roombas and drones. So one time I accidentally broke the Minecraft NDA, so I know how tough it can be. To be honest, it actually isn't that tough for me, just because like before I was like doing like I guess being a part of video game NDAs. I've already been a part of quite a few just with my software development career. I mean, I have NDAs that are still active with the Air Force, the Marine Corps, with Health and Human Services, with Bank of America. You know, and those NDAs are a lot more scary too. Not saying that, you know, a video game NDA is not scary too, but I just have already been very like I just already know that you don't play with those. You don't play with those. So yeah. But when I can talk to you guys, I will. Hey, Mad Dog, what's good? The entire Bungie team is actually just 9 Roombas. Oh boy. So government NDAs. Yup. So yeah, let's just say I was trained early, I guess. Yes, sir, your boy, today will be a good day. Doing good. My daughter is now 3 months old. Yo, congrats. Let's go. That's exciting. Can you shoot a gun in the game? I heard that there is a game. Will there be guns? Well, remains to be seen today. I did hear there was a game, though. Yeah, boy, I'm not 100% certain on that, but I'm assuming there'll be light shed on that in the next 34 minutes. Yeah, it's a game, guys. I just spoiled it all. Just call Bungie on me now. Get the cuffs. Ban me. It's over. Was Marathon made by a company? I know it was made. Everything else remains to be seen. One thing that CB can say is the music is fire. The music I'm listening to right now is crazy. CB, were you a computer science major? I was a computer information systems major and a computer science minor. I was a computer science major though, like 4 years. Basically, it's just I hit 4.5 years, and I really wanted to graduate. I was gonna have to be either 5 or 5.5 to get all my. Because I was double majoring to get all my computer science and CIS classes done, which CIS was also in the business school, so it was like almost felt like triple majoring. But I would have had to be there at least 5 or 5.5 years. And I was pretty much ready to be done. So I already had the minor done, so I decided to just finish with my minor. But I ended up still going into software dev regardless. So it ended up working out. But the school I went to, James Madison or JMU, computer information systems was in the business school, was ranked really high. So I thought it would be valuable to like have that side too, just in case I like wanted to get like my MBA or something, and then still like have the technical side too of like the CIS side while also having CS too, so I could go the developer side. And then you know, I ended up going the developer side, but both sides I think are valuable. I heard that there's a game. We'll see, Tyler. We're gonna see in 31 minutes. What got you into gaming? Honestly, like old school Pokemon and N64 stuff, like Mario 64, Pokemon Blue and Red and Yellow, Ocarina of Time, stuff like that. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, Lemon. SWAT's on their way. Yep, I'm done. Arrest me. What's your favorite Pokemon game? First at gaming got him into gaming. Well, that is what happened. There was revolutionary games that got me into gaming. But if you want me, that's such an Aqua answer. I love you, Aqua. Really, like I would say, outside of just some banger games coming out when I was a young kid, I would say that the television show also played a part. Like things like the Pokemon show, I think played a big role. I think like at least like getting me into gaming though. Outside of that, maybe friends at school. The big thing too is that every single kid in my like elementary school had a Game Boy Color, and everybody had the games. So you like, you just literally felt like an outcast if you didn't have one. So maybe like everybody else, like my classmates too, I guess maybe. When is the D1 exotic video? We're still working on it. It's over 2 hours now. Hopefully, well, not hopefully, it will be out before Frontiers. Hopefully in the next couple months. I just want it to be perfect. HCG, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like for me, it being my dad's PS2 that I'd watch him play got me into gaming. But the thing was, for me, Aqua, my parents didn't game. Like my parents never gamed, so I have very few memories of playing any video games with any of my parents. And outside of like a few maybe like times they participated in some video games, but video games weren't really their thing. We did a lot of things together, but not really video games as much. I would say some of my cousins though, like some of my older cousins. I do have alpha codes, yeah. Card game was a big part for me for Pokemon. Card game was big too, I would agree with that. I distinctly remember the first time Pokemon aired, insane. When we bought the VHSs. I think a big thing too, if you want me to be honest too, was seeing Pokemon the first movie in theaters. Seeing Pokemon the first movie in theaters was still like such a, I don't even know, like it's just like it can't even be explained, to be honest. Like I still go to see anime movies in theaters like today, but like nothing compares to like the Mew card and the energy in those theaters when we were kids, watching the first Pokemon movie. I know you got it, Mad Dog. My 14-year-old loves tech and gaming, keeps telling me that he can teach me mouse and keyboard. That's cool. I'll have to check it out, Mad Dog. I loved Mewtwo Returns. Yeah, that was a cool one. I really liked the what's it called? Pokemon 2000? Lugia and the 3 legendary birds was so sick. That movie was so good. That honestly, low-key, was one of the best movies. No photos. Funny enough, guys, I ate my lunch on that couch like last week. Lugia's my favorite. Lugia is really cool. Suicune's mine, but an amazing one. I only seen Celebi movie and Pokemon first movie. Nice. For me, D1 got me into gaming as a whole. That's cool. Never knew how much seeing that Become Legend live action trailer when I was 8 would change my life. Pigs, don't make me feel old telling me you were 8 when D1 came out. Why are you gonna do me like that, Pigs? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Yeah, for sure, Mama Gunner, for sure. What about you? Mackenzie. Jared again. was 14 when D1 came out. I was just finishing my teens. I was 19 for 2 more months. I was 19 when I bought Destiny. I know, Tyler. Funny enough, my mom played a few video games, though. She played the games that my mom played that I distinctly remember. She played a little bit of Dragon Ball Z Budokai, funny enough, with I think me and Evan. She played Dance Dance Revolution with us, which was a lot of fun. And she played Pac-Man, funny enough. My mom was really good at Pac-Man. That was like the game my mom did play. My mom was really good at Pac-Man. We played some Wii Sports together too. Actually, one of the times my parents were here, we all played Wii Sports, which was a lot of fun. Yeah, my mom's really good at Pac-Man, funny enough. She's really good at Pac-Man. Like, she's not a gamer at anything else, but at Pac-Man, she's a gamer. I kind of forgot about that, but we used to go to Pizza Hut, and there used to be a Pac-Man machine, and we play Pac-Man after we eat Pizza Hut. That was actually a core memory. So, I gotta take that back, I guess. Yeah, I gotta give my mom her props for her Pac-Man play. We played a lot of Mario Kart on the Wii as a family. That's cool. I think the Wii was like such a great system for like family play. I was 10 when D1 came out. Holy. What code is that for what? Did I miss a code? I was reminiscing. I started running my mouth too much. Budokai Tenkaichi was so fun back in the day. I missed the first one, doing the Raditz, where you had to spin it to keep Raditz in the middle. Oh, Zella, how I would trade in a heartbeat and go back. No photos as we do a full live stream to the whole world. Right? I think we went way past the photo. Did the studio have good air conditioning? I think so. I don't remember ever being hot. So I guess. I've never really thought about it, but I think so. Crazy how a whole hour just flew by. It really did. We're almost here. It tends to just be cold here. Dude, Seattle mornings, walking to the studio in the rain, in the gray rain. I could have done without. But outside of that. But yeah, Seattle's great in the summer, though. Seattle's great in the summer. Feels like 39. When did you go to Seattle? I was just there last week when I was playtesting Marathon. That's cool. I definitely see her being a pro esports. Oh, you know the other thing she was good at? I'm tripping. You know those like boxing machines where you could like legit you took the gloves and you'd fight different boxers? It wasn't like the punching machines where you like tell you how hard you hit the bag, but like actual like I guess like almost like Wii Sports Boxing before Wii Sports Boxing though. There is these like almost like arcade machines, kind of like the gun ones that would be like Time Crisis or something, only it was for boxing. And we used to go to Ocean City and we play this this boxing arcade game, and me, Evan, and my dad were all terrible at it, but my mom was really good at it. Actually, I forgot, there was a couple things my mom was actually low-key good at. She was really good at that boxing game, better than all of us. I don't remember what that game was called, but we used to go to play it every time we were in Ocean City. Mashal! Michelle is really cool. He had his hands in a lot of things. His passion's really inspiring. He really, really cares. Like, talking to him, you like realize like people live and breathe it, and it's really cool to see. Wait, see which one? Wait, what do you mean? That's a lot of people. They're probably about to watch it on that screen. I see Alan. What is the next video about? Be checking on the YouTube. Dude, it's so crazy. We got 20 minutes before a new Bungie game is revealed. What the heck? Been good, art copy, man. Is that Traveler's Chosen? Or am I tripping? I texted Michelle to wave earlier. Let's see if he'll wave. He blew a kiss, even better. So excited for this. Same. It's crazy. Does anybody remember the E3 reveal of D1? Was anybody there for that? For how legendary of a moment that was? Back when E3 was how you revealed your games? Such a different day, right? Who was there for D1 E3? That was the day. E3 trailer for what? D1. Oh, so good, Mackenzie. So good. Literally, I think it made everybody. Rip E3, I know. No, I didn't know E3 was a thing back then. E3 was legendary, man. Oh my gosh. E3 was one of the first things that made me try to be a YouTuber. Because the only way you could go is if you had a press badge. Oh, look at that. They have legit, like, that's so cool. They're all on the steps. But, wait, so they just turned their whole cafeteria into like a whole like watch party? Because the cafeteria's over there too. What was I gonna say? E3 was so good though, guys. Like, and you could only go if you had a press badge or something. So I was like, well, I gotta somehow get a press badge, so I'm gonna try to be a YouTuber. That was the first time I ever made a channel. I think I was like maybe 18 or 19. It was before I ever started the Destiny channel. This has got to be one of the coolest marketing strategies ever, right? I mean, there's been a lot of cool ways things have been marketed, but I think the build up over this ARG, oh, I see Tocom, to this has been really, really cool. This is so cool. Oh, snap. Oh, I see Andy. Oh, guys. Well, it's about to get real now. I think that's the end of the footage. Now people will start trying to do something similar, probably. I know, for real, so random. I think it's time, guys. I think now we lock in. I think now we lock in. Oh, man. I can't wait. Thank you guys for being here. This is about to be really cool. This is gonna be really cool. Oh, the Raditz one, Tyler. I thought you were talking about boxing for a second still. The Raditz fight, dude. The Raditz fight was, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, me and Evan trying to beat Budokai 1 was brutal. Evan actually carried too. I'm not gonna lie. Like he won some of the more difficult fights, like that final Frieza fight where you had no health, like that final Frieza battle. That thing was hard. Zev, I know that you're probably just trolling, but like anything that lasts a decade, I don't think that you can label it that, right? I think anything that lasts a decade, I think that'd be fair to say, right, Zev? Whether you like something or not, anything that can survive that long, I would say. Like just being real, right? Whether you like something or not, it's still existing on year 11. I'm sure even you would admit that. Aqua. Can't prop up a game for a decade. It would have failed if it was bad. Yeah. I mean, yeah, barely. Zev, like I said, like, I mean, you can not enjoy something and still acknowledge that like what you're saying is just it just can't be true, right? It's just a contradiction. It's an oxymoron. It is like both those things, like it can't happen. Like, I'm not saying it's been perfect. There's been a lot over the years that, you know, could have been better for sure, but I think like not recognizing that the game exists in year 11, I just don't think you realize how many games fail in year 1. I would say 99% of games. And I just think to get to year 10, like what percentage of that would be for games, like of all games that come out. Well, I don't care if you're toxic or not. I just want you to be honest too. I don't care if you like the game or not. I was just saying, but let's just call a spade though. And that's why I wasn't trying to change your opinion. I was just saying, let's at least acknowledge that, you know, that the game's still around on year 11, right? We can at least both acknowledge that. Do I know how to link your Bungie account? I think I have like I think I have the directions for that somewhere. I don't remember where though. What command did I have where you could link it? I'm trying to remember. What command is that? Was it command? Was it the emblem command? Let me see. No, it's not that one. Let me see. I can't remember. I thought I had a command that walked people through how to link their Bungie account. It's not really that hard though. I think you literally go right to your Bungie account and you have an option to link your Twitch under settings, I think, or something like that. Is that what it was? Link? Is that it? I don't know if that's it. I'm not sure. I'll have to make one though, because I know I had one, but I don't like GTA, but it's still popular. I think there's a lot of games I don't enjoy that I can still recognize. You know, I mean, fundamentally, if it was, you know, as bad as, you know, I like maybe, or if fundamentally, if just because my enjoyment meant that I didn't like it, it can't necessarily mean that it's bad. If like it's existed for as long as it has. There must be something, right? Extremely hard. I knew Evan was a goat, and I had my dad come and beat it because I was well into crying from losing so many times. Right, man. Yeah, Evan was a gamer. Evan still is a gamer, to be honest. Having 2 Bungie games going on at once will be insane. I can only imagine, you know. Who's Evan? Evan F. No, actually, right now, Evan, my brother. Funny enough, I've always lived with an Evan. My brother was Evan 1996, and now I got a new little brother, Evan 1997. I've always lived with an Evan, funny enough. Just went from one Evan little brother to another. All right. It's true, Aqua. Wait, Andy, I can't hear you.
Reveal to go ahead and show you
there we
some
go.
marathon gameplay live here from Bungie HQ, but we actually have the distinct privilege of being joined by a pretty solid contingent of the marathon development team in-house. So in addition to some of the folks we're going to be talking to on stage here in just a little bit, we wanted to take the opportunity to get to introduce you to just a few of them here before we kicked off the show. Now, first things first, someone who's been here at Bungie for a little bit and someone who has also agreed we're going to do it on film and make sure that everyone knows that you've agreed to take me on a run at some point. But Kevin Yanis, Senior Design Lead here at Bungie. How's it going?
It's going great. I'm really excited for this truly momentous day.
It's going to be a lot of fun. What about today's show are you most excited about?
Yeah, honestly, I'm really excited for the team, or for everyone to see the team's work on the runners. We've been developing these gameplay fantasies and visual for a long time. I know the community's reacted really positively to some of the previews we've given. And, you know, Bungie games have this immaculate touch and feel, this great gunplay. And with Marathon, we're adding tac shooter elements to it. To really increase that depth and mastery that people expect from our games. So I'm excited to see how everyone reacts to that.
Yeah, now we're going to get to see a lot of that soon, but we're also going to get to see, you mentioned you get to work on the runners. Can you tell us just a little bit, without spoiling what's on the show, what we're going to see today?
He's a gamer.
Yeah, sure. With these runners, you're going to see they're pretty archetypical. So you're going to see different but clear and distinct fantasies and gameplay identities and roles, and hopefully people walk away from this understanding how their team compositions are going to look like and what their friends are going to play.
Both,
Kevin,
Nolan.
Thank you for being here today, man. We appreciate it. As we go right on down the line, we're also joined by Senior Engineering Lead here at Bungie, Mr. Sean Chan. Sean, how's it going, man?
Hi, I'm great. Yeah, it's really good. How are you?
Doing great. Thank you for asking. That's so nice of you. For folks out there that may not know what it is a Senior Engineering Lead does, what do you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, I make sure everything works. So, like, if something doesn't work, Kevin comes and calls me, right? This doesn't work, come call me. Everything's like, call Sean if it doesn't work, you know?
I mean, it's a huge undertaking. Obviously, here working in video games, it's such an intersection between art and science. Anything particular today that you're really excited for people to see?
For real,
We have a lot
cross-gallant.
of cool tech that people haven't seen yet, like stuff that can happen in this game that we just haven't seen before. Right, so this will be the first time they see it. I'm really nervous, and I hope everything works well.
Being nervous means you're both excited but want it to go well, so that's a good thing.
Absolutely.
Well, Sean, thank you for being here today, man, too. We really appreciate it. And of course, as
Good
we
morning,
go on down the
Shayla.
line, we're also joined by Marathon's narrative director, Julia Narden. Julia, how you doing?
Really excited, Andy.
Today, we're obviously going to get a lot to show, or get to show off a lot rather today here in just a little bit. But what are you most excited for people to see?
Oh man. So as you know, we've been treating this as both a reimagining of and a direct successor to the original trilogy, which means we've been taking that really rich, textured world building from the original games and using it as sort of a sacred foundation that we want to continue building on. And finally, we get to share some of that with our community today.
It's very exciting, and selfishly, as someone who grew up playing the original trilogy with his dad, it's been so much fun getting to talk story with you. Can't wait for everyone to get to see. Anything in particular, anything else that you're excited for people to get to dig into as they learn more about Marathon? We've unleashed a little bit with the ARG and everything, but any thoughts so far?
If I said it, I'd get in trouble, so I think I want to keep it a surprise.
Fair question. All right, well, we got a big show coming up. Thank you, Julia, for being here. Thank you all, too, for taking the time to join us today. We appreciate it a ton. All right, we are in final prep now, everyone. So we'll be back in just a little bit on the other side with some marathon gameplay. Don't go away.
In the hat, they sent it to me. That was really nice of them. I got one of the hats. The hat's cool too. It says, "Escape will make me God," which is actually wild. Here we go. This time. There was a trilogy before, yeah. Marathon was their first game. Came out in 1994. We were playing it today. We're still working on platinuming, and we're platinuming in one stream. That challenge is happening right now. We have 4 of the trophies. We are... Oh, did my timers reset? Oh, no. Wait, or is it just hidden? Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out what that timer was at. Hold on. It did reset. I'm gonna have to figure out how much time has passed. I'll have to figure that out later. That sucks. I have no idea what our time is at. We'll figure it out later. I don't know why that reset, but we'll figure it out later. I don't know what the time's at. I'll figure it out after. Mm. 12 hours, 45 minutes, 30 seconds. I didn't start the stream, or I didn't start that the challenge right when the timer started. I'll have to figure it out. I'll get it figured out later. Me too, Freak Out. Also good to see you. Hey, Unholy, what's up, man? 26 years in the making. I'm ready. It's insane, man. I mean, Marathon is as old as I am. I mean, it came out in 94. It's been around forever. And now to, you know, see it full circle, this is going to be an insane day today, guys. By me, thank you for the tier 1. What is this reveal of? Marathon. I don't have an alpha command just yet. I have alpha codes, but there won't be anything active until after it's over, guys. So just hang around. Alpha stuff will get talked about after we see the juice. Oh, guys, after almost a year of not being able to talk about anything, I'm so excited for you to see some stuff. So we can just have a conversation, man. I just want to have a conversation. Oh, man. Greetings, Corrupt. Welcome back. Oh, man. Yep, JC is the first game they worked on. All right, chat, lock in. Lock in, guys, lock in. Whoo. What's my favorite exotic? It's always been either like, I mean, early D2 it was Legend of Acreus, but it became Whisper, just because like how iconic the mission was and everything, and just what it kind of meant to my channel, like especially early on. Praise cbgray gameplay. They are not throwing my gameplay. Do you know, like, out of all the people they could choose from the playtests, my gameplay is far at the bottom. It's always been Ackley and Page or Lion. Oh boy. Yeah, Byron. Is it fun? We're gonna find out today. Two minutes, y'all. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, y'all. All right, lock in. How much have you seen of the game? We'll talk about it more later. I've playtested it 3 times. Whew. Here we go, guys. Everybody lock in. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Here it goes, guys. T-minus 1 minute. Oh, okay. Here we go. How do we enter the giveaway? We'll talk about it after. For now, it's just we're gonna lock in. I don't want to be doing giveaways during this. That's the last thing I want. We're gonna do that after. First, we're gonna enjoy this together. We're gonna enjoy this together. That's the plan first. We'll talk about alpha codes and stuff later. For now, chat, we lock in. I love you all. Love you too. For now, we lock in. Come on. Okay, here we go. Make sure volume's good. Then let me know if it needs to be up. That's sick.
Back to Bungie HQ here in beautiful Washington, where we're coming to you live with the opportunity to share a little bit of marathon gameplay with you for the very
Audio
first
good,
time.
guys.
My name's Andy.
Sound
I work on the
check
social
early.
media team here,
Sound check
and we've got
early.
an awesome show lined
We
up
okay?
for you with a little surprise at the end that you're going to want to stick around to. So make sure to go ahead and not tune out early. But no need to worry. You're not going to have to sit here and listen to me. I'm joined by some of my teammates here at Bungie to walk us through some of what we're going to be seeing today. So no time like the present. Let's get into the show.
Is that better?
First things first, this gentleman here to my right, to your left, is Marathon's game director, Mr. Joe Ziegler.
Joe,
how you doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Super excited to finally show something about our game, you know? We've been a little bit silent for a while, but we're hoping you'll have a lot of fun today.
Yeah, we'll have another video in addition to the one of just you in your office hanging out.
Exactly, so, I won't be talking for like 20 minutes straight this time, I promise,
So for anyone out there that may not know you or what you do here, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself?
I work with a lot of amazing people, some of the people on this stage, a lot of people who are sort of in the audience here today. My goal is ultimately to take sort of all the ideas that we have, bring them together into a singular experience and help to deliver that experience as a single thread. So just love that.
Thank you very much for being here today, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I see Lars.
As we go on down the line, we're also joined by a man who's been instrumental in bringing the worlds of both games and film to life, our franchise art director, Mr. Joe Cross. Joe, how's it going? Joe, for anyone, obviously you've got some fans here, but for anyone out there in the audience at home that may not know you or doesn't get a chance to work with you, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Yeah, so I'm Joe Cross. I'm franchise art director of Marathon. And my job is to sort of set the tone and the vision, the visual style of this, reimagine this IP and this amazing game. And then, make sure that our world-class art team is set up for success. Paving the way a bit.
Awesome. Well, thank you
They're
very much.
killing it on the art side. I think we all can
thank you for being here as
admit
well.
from what we've seen.
As we go right on down the line, we have, without a doubt, the most important Andrew on this stage here today, our gameplay director, Mr. Andrew Witz. How's it going, Witz? Witz, for anyone out there that may be just meeting you for the first time, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, Andrew Witz. I'm the gameplay director. What basically means is I had to work with a bunch of awesome people to set up what the survival sandbox of Marathon is going to be. So that's runners, weapons and equipment, and the combatants, the UESC. They're going to be hunting players on Tau Ceti. So yeah, what up to the gameplay team? Thank you all for all your work.
And of
Guys,
course, last
Lars
but
is the
exceptionally not
goat.
least, someone who you've probably seen in Bungie
Lars is
Vidocs
the
in the
goat. If you
past,
don't
and
know
someone
him,
who's
know
been
him.
able to help
He's the goat.
guide design here at Bungie since Halo 3. The one, the only Senior Design Lead here, rather, the one, the only Mr. Lars Bakken.
Lars is the goat. He's the goat. I really like him a lot.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lars, we're back.
You could say Marathon's back.
You could. I'll leave that to you, though. Well, for anyone out there in the audience who may not get that reference and is just meeting you for the first time, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself and what you do here?
Yeah, my name is Lars Bakken. I'm a senior design lead on the Run team. Shout out to Run team, everyone that's out there right now. A lot of fans out there. So the Run team is consisting of, we make the maps, so the zones that you're going into. We make the activities, so we take some of the cool stuff that Andrew's team, we remix it, we add the UESC in, we make them real difficult on purpose. And then we also have the contracts team, which are the factions, the corporations that players are sort of doing deals with because they're mercenaries. And that gets a little bit down into sort of the missions and everything. And so that's the stuff I hopefully make everyone proud with.
Yeah. Well, we'll get into that here very shortly, but no, thank you all for starters all for being here. Before we get started as well, a quick reminder, do yourself a favor, make sure you've got your Bungie and your Twitch account linked to make sure you don't miss out on the Twitch drop that's going on right now. And if you also go ahead and subscribe to any channel in the Marathon directory, you can get a special little cat badge next to your name.
Thank
to
you
go ahead
again
and
for
show
all the
everyone that you
subs,
were here
guys. I
today.
appreciate
So
it.
go out
You guys have
there,
been
find
great.
a streamer you haven't found before, and make sure and drop a sub out there and share the love. And also, if you have dropped your sub here on Marathon the Game, worry not, that money all goes to the Bungie Foundation, so thank you for helping us help them do some good out there. And now we have a big show again lined up. We've got some gameplay on the way coming up very shortly. We had a chance to go ahead and work with some creators and press very recently, and we're going to show you what they thought of the game. And of course, again, I'll repeat myself, but we've got something really great for you at the end of the show, so make sure and stick around. But again, the purpose of today is to show off some gameplay. Mr. Joe Ziegler, I'd love to hand the mic to you for this next part.
Yeah, so before we get started, obviously there's a lot to talk about today. We have a little bit of a taste to show you about what our game is about, just to kick us off, so we can put some images to what we've been talking about here. So let's take a look.
But the dream is not over. My dream. Yours. Now. Run.
First, you saw that correctly. Marathon will be releasing just later this year on September 23rd. So you'll be able
I'm not going to lie, when I found out about that, guys,
and
I
in addition to
freaked
that,
out. I was
coming
like,
just later
what?
this month on April 23rd, we're going to be running a closed alpha test that you can be a part of. Now, as a quick heads up, this is going to be focused on North America, 18 plus only. So there's going to be a big chance to play up front, but don't worry, there's going to be other opportunities to play later. So to make sure you're caught up with all the details and you're ready to go, do yourself a favor, head over to our Discord at discord.gg/marathonthegame. And of course, if you're here in Twitch chat with us today, then you've already done yourself a big favor. Members of our community and moderation teams are going to be going out and looking for folks to drop codes to as well to make sure that you can get priority access when the alpha kicks off. So go ahead and keep an eye out on your inbox. There's no exclamation point drops or anything you need to do, though I'm sure folks will do it anyway. But worry not, you've gone ahead and done yourself a favor by being here today.
What do you guys think of that, guys? Are you surprised?
Let's get into it.
Most people I asked said 2026.
A lot of death, you know, is first what we all saw. But honestly, you saw a first glimpse of some of what's going on in Marathon, you know, our extraction shooter that we're creating over here. And it's got a little bit of everything. It's got some runners in there. It's got some weapons in there. It's got some crazy stuff happening, but yeah.
Yeah, a little taste of the weapons in there. You saw some alternate weapon actions. The flip scope is in there, so weapons are going to do more than just shoot, obviously. It's a Bungie game. We got to like really push things. Yeah, a lot of runner abilities are in there as well. The UESC, obviously a little taste of the UESC and what they're capable of. Yeah, a lot of awesome stuff.
And some fun world interactions too. Like there's that sequence where the shutters go down and then everything goes wrong for the team that's in that room. But that's, yeah, it's pretty cool to see those things.
Yeah, everything goes wrong, the Andy Salisbury story. Mr. Ziegler, so why are we making Marathon? Why is Bungie going into the extraction shooter space?
I mean, extraction shooters are something that are passion of all of ours. Like we really like the idea of bringing this experience that we've all enjoyed, which is this kind of intense survival-based experience where you are frequently unsure of what's going to happen next, but you're on that adventurous ride of it. You know, we talk about it sort of like it's a horror story that's kind of unfolding before you, and testing yourself to see if you can survive it. And we really wanted to take that and sort of, I don't know, bring a lot more people into it. When you love something, you really kind of want to just, you know, attract others to it, and so you can have a bigger party with it. And so, yeah, we've been doing a lot of work to make that happen.
Yeah, you know? No, it shows. And you know, Lars, obviously, Bungie's got a long history of shooters, but this is a new type altogether for us to dive into. From your side, what's it been like designing for all of this?
It's been fantastic. So when I started at Bungie, it was on the multiplayer team. And I am a competitive person in my nature. I really enjoy PvP. And so having to take that in the Marathon game and think about every single angle of every design, knowing that there will be other human beings in, around, and on the other side of it has just been fascinating and really exhilarating for myself personally, and I also know for the team.
Yeah, it's been really exciting to see. And you know, obviously, you mentioned we saw a lot. We saw some runners. Mr. Witz, can you do me a favor and help introduce these 4 runners that are going to be available when the closed alpha test begins?
Yeah, for sure. We'll have 6 runners at launch, but we're focusing on the core 4 here they're going to be in the alpha. So going left to right, we have Locust. Locust is our soldier kind of fantasy, our soldier kit, all about push forward gameplay, right? The first one in, trying to get as many picks as possible, right? Against either the UESC or other players.
Lupo is tearing
next
me up.
We have Blackbird. It's very reconnaissance-based kit, all about like figuring out where players and enemies are in general and punishing poor positioning. Glitch is like our agile disruptor kind of kit, all about pushing forward, disrupting enemy teams and what they're doing and getting out and kind of having that kind of cycle. Void is our stealth boy, our sneaky boy, all about throwing down smokes, going a full active camo cloak into the darkness, getting some reses, and then taking some people by surprise. So yeah, this is our core 4 right now for alpha.
A lot of different playstyles to choose from out of the gate. And even furthermore, Joe Cross, also, if anyone's not following Joe Cross on Twitter, do yourself a favor and do so. But you've been sharing some art with these runners pretty recently out there on Twitter with everyone. You know, before the show, we were talking a little bit, and I've heard this come up a lot, but you know, you guys have been working off of this concept of graphic realism. Can you tell us a little bit about what that is and what that means for the design here?
Yeah, it's one of our ingredients that we've sort of conjured up to help us define the visual world. For these runners, you know, the first thing we wanted to make sure was their visual fantasy reflected the gameplay fantasy well. And then we sort of have our you know, unique recipe of influences and inspirations for the reimagining of this world. And one of those sort of constraints we've created is this idea of graphic realism, where we kind of reduce the amount of geometry, we limit our materials, we use a lot of graphic design and color. And we sort of use it as a tool to onboard artists who are working on the project. And then it doesn't hurt to have a world-class concept team cranking this stuff out. And that's sort of the origin of a lot of these designs.
And obviously the world of Marathon has so much legacy to it as well. As a kid who grew up playing it, I know it well myself. But what's it been like stepping into this world?
It's amazing. For art geeks out there, the sort of the father of the Marathon visual world in a lot of ways is this guy Craig Mullins, who you see art represented on the left. Started out as a fan, then got incorporated into the IP officially by Bungie, and so his legacy looms super large. And we've always tried to, pay attention, pay homage, make sure we were doing justice. And you can see here in the center, this is kind of a proto-runner we developed early in the process to make sure that, our sort of approach to graphic realism and style lined up and sort of represented that. And then on the right here, sort of an evolution into one of our actual runners here, Blackbird, with a similar fantasy and composition. So I think it's working out well. And I think we're, doing something new, but also sort of looking back.
It's like a 3-panel study on how to hold the spine, right? Is what you're looking at. Right, yeah, that's really awesome. Yeah.
Is it a spine?
I don't know. It could be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, that said, if anyone out there in Twitch chat as well has any questions, go ahead and drop them in. We're going to try and answer as many as we can. We're going to be showing, again, a lot of stuff today. So if you've got anything that comes to mind, please feel free to throw it in there. Folks on the community team are going to be keeping an eye out. But we've obviously got a chance to go ahead and dive a little deeper. We've done some telling. Let's go ahead and do some more showing by taking a bit of a deeper dive into some more Marathon gameplay.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau Ceti 4. You are a runner, a cybernetic mercenary who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical and fast-paced combat. Here you'll fight in a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest. You'll face rival runners in zones of up to 18 players, countless security forces, and otherworldly threats. To scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The environments of Tau Ceti 4 are filled with weapons, materials, and equipment you can scavenge throughout the map. Before deploying, you'll strategically build your loadout and select a runner to ensure you're equipped for the run ahead. Your objective is simple. Get in, gather as much loot as you can, and make it out alive. Die, and all your gear will be up for grabs. Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in power and fill your vault. Death is inevitable, but it's never the end. Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponents. And in your next run, you and your teammates will be the ones coming out on top. And even if you're down on your luck, factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout, so you can get right back into the fight. Bungie brings its best-in-class first-person multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay, runners with unique playstyles, and customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic team fights. Whether you're on a zero-to-hero run or high-rolling with powerful gear, you'll need to use your best judgment when you decide which fights to pick and how. Because no matter how geared you are, players with skill and strategy will always have the edge. Marathon is designed to be played in crews, with contextual pings, shared objectives, and down but not out, to streamline playing with your friends. Death is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out with your hard-earned loot. And if you believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we give you the freedom to opt out of crew fill to take all the glory for yourself as a solo runner. No two runs in Marathon ever play out the same. With dynamic events, variable weather, and unpredictable players, you'll have to adapt on the fly if you want to survive. Each run has a time limit, and anything can happen while you're chasing your objective. Looking to unlock upgrades or increase your faction reputation? Slip into the shadows as Void and ghost past your enemies. Search the map for rare materials and profit opportunities without being discovered. Want to push enemy teams and steal their loot? Bring in Glitch with agility implants and your strongest weapons to disrupt rival crews. Running support for your friends? Grab extra equipment, shield charges, and a specialized backpack to be the lifeline they need. You're always free to experiment with team compositions, and the only limit to how you want to play your runner is your loot and imagination. Endgame challenges, ranked play, discovering secrets, seasonal storytelling, community events, and more all await you in Season 1, where you and your friends will start to unravel the mysteries of Tau Ceti 4. Remember, you're only ever one run away from your next big score.
Take your heart. You don't have to pay for a Twitch subscription for that. Who told you that?
It's a decent amount of gameplay.
So what are my thoughts? I already play tested it, Joe. So I'm going to save my thoughts to the end. I'm just looking at you guys' thoughts right now.
I think for starters, again, as we touched on before the break, Bungie has such a rich history with Marathon. Joe Cross, from your standpoint, facilitating this gameplay with your art style. Again, what was it like kind of approaching this from your perspective? What were you looking to do?
Build on a legacy. The narrative of Marathon is incredibly rich and inspirational, easy sort of inspiration for art.
Cool, thank you for the tier 1.
I also love just sort of having the keys to this car from this era, working on a game from this era. I love older games. I love the way the games look from the PS1, PS2 era. So there was a lot for us, and like I said, paying homage to some of the great sort of iconic artists of the time. So
yeah. And also we had some keen-eared folks in chat. I think Zoe Wolfinder asked if this is Ben Starr. Yep, Ben Starr was the narrator of that piece. Excellent ear.
Great voice, right?
Yeah, super cool. Yeah,
wonderful voice.
He's almost an Andrew Witz, but he does his best. But all right, I'm gonna put you on the spot with a tough one, Mr. Joe Ziegler. Yeah. Who's your favorite runner?
Ooh, controversial question. I play a variety of them, but I will say probably the one I end up playing the most is Blackbird, yeah. Yeah, probably. Any Blackbird mains out there? I like playing Blackbird because it's a great crew runner. It's in terms of being able to provide a lot of information, provide a lot of support. It's also a great runner that's kind of helps to counter a lot of strategies that can occur, especially ambush strategies.
A lot of Void.
Happen. Also to catch Void out of position if Void's trying to hide. So yeah, there's a lot of versatility to how you can play it.
Very fun, Mr. Witz. I think you and I share the same main. I got to ask as well. Who's your go-to runner?
I split my time between Locust. I'm a very push-forward kind of player, as Joe reminds me all the time, because I'm pushing too much too often.
You don't even have a W key. It just goes.
I just love to go fast forward. That's right. Yeah. And so, that push-forward gameplay that Locust kind of has, right? Being the first to try and get a pick, seeing somebody out of position, going for that pick. Also, I like to play Glitch a lot too. Again, I really love that disruption playstyle. I love just finding an enemy crew trying to exfil, trying to extract, and then taking the arm cannon and just knocking them out of the zone, and now they're trapped with me and hopefully my teammates. Joe,
I'm scanning. I'm looking for enemies. It's good, yeah.
To that same end, actually, as you guys kind of discuss the runners, Destas in chat asks, what's the pacing targets to the gameplay? Are there any movement or traversal mechanics?
There are a lot of movement and traversal mechanics inside of the game, but it varies. Your effectiveness varies per runner.
Yeah, like everything in like we're making like a survival sandbox, which means everything kind of has to have a cost, right? And so like if you want to go fast, like Locust has like a super sprint, so to speak. Like they have leg jets that kind of come on to help you sprint even faster. That causes heat. So basically, it's almost like a stamina system, but we call it heat because we're these awesome mercenary cyborgs, right? Where like the body overheats, and so this character has like some mobility, but you overheat quite a bit. So that's kind of the cost that's there, and so that's what pushes us into like finding implants that maybe like expand like how much like your heat meter, and also give you more agility, so you can even go even faster, right? So yeah, there's a lot of cost in the game in terms of when we place a mobility thing in there, we really want to make sure. It's like, how does this affect the pace, and how does this affect the overall survival sandbox?
And to be fair, we're still looking at the alpha builds. We got to balance a lot of stuff because some stuff is kind of sketchy. Yeah.
No, there's a lot to learn. That's why we're doing this, right?
Yeah, I mean, and actually, while we're talking about kind of those finer details, Wits, I'd love to still kind of bug you a little bit. In Marathon, build crafting is a big deal. What does that mean in the world that you guys are building?
Yeah, and so like the runners are essentially like a base, right? And so each runner has, they have a bunch of implants that you can kind of find that do kind of wild things, and like as they go up in rarity, right? There's a lot of stats, so you can increase your resistance to certain things. So like Tox is one, so you can essentially be poisoned, right, as our Tox, and so you can build up resistances to that. You can increase your agility. There's shields, obviously, to make you a bit more durable. We have cores. Cores are really cool. They basically give you like extra passives. And at the base rarity, like they have these kind of passives that you kind of play around. At the highest rarity, they are specific to the runner kit that you have, the runner you're playing. And what they do is they really augment your abilities wildly, right? So you can, you're doing one thing, and then you get like a chord specifically for glitch, and now you're like, oh, my double jump is a triple jump? Like that's how much we want to kind of push that, so that gear really matters. And so builds are like completely the implants, the cores, weapons, weapon attachments. Weapons have like a pretty cool progression too. We have gold mods, which are kind of like the highest end of the attachment pool. They're essentially like exotics in our game, right? What is the exotic version of this Magnum that can do some wild stuff? So yeah, like really it's the entire package together is what the build crafting experience is in Marathon.
That's super exciting. And actually, to that same end, we got a question in chat as well from, I think, Firex is how you pronounce it. How many players are going to be in each map?
Varies per map.
Yeah, it varies per map.
Got it.
The footage that people have seen a lot of, Dire Marsh, we support up to 18 players.
Excellent. Okay, all right, so going to be room for a lot of play styles. To that same end, I know we talked a little bit about Void earlier as well. Lars, can you walk us through maybe just your play style when you're approaching any of these runs?
Sure, yeah.
Let's go ahead and sell out the best strategy.
I have to give away my secrets. So Void is really fun for me because it leans into this part of my personality that is like very devious. And so, if you go on a run with me, I'll be like, hey, any claymores you see, let me know. And I'm putting those in my backpack, and I'm doing crazy things like, okay, so Void has a prime ability that sends out, I think you saw it in the video, it sends like a wall of smoke that sort of like your home base when you do that. It's a portable. Because when you go in that, you become invisible. You get automatic active camo. So I'll do things like set that up to make people believe I'm doing one thing and then do another. So a lot of subversive things. I'll go in there and I'll claymore the inside, right? Someone comes in after me, they're gonna have a very bad time. But I also do things like I'll go to a place in the zone where there's high tier loot, and I'll claymore it up, and then close all the doors and leave and be like, I wonder if anyone's gonna show up. And then sure enough, maybe 5 minutes later, I see the shield crack in the HUD, and I'm like, yes, I can go back and see what's going on. So yeah, that's how I like to play.
Yeah. How about you, Joe Cross? What's your go-to?
Well, if you know me, I'd rather look good and lose. So I generally pick the runner with the coolest helmet, and in this lineup, I think that's clearly Blackbird. As far as my play style, I'm typically just a decoy. So that's
it's like, Joe, go over there.
Yeah, exactly.
Look really great.
Yeah, exactly. Just stand in the open for a little bit. Yeah.
So that's the end of my run story.
Fair. Well, we want to thank you all for your collective sacrifice. We appreciate it. So actually, to that same end, obviously we do a lot of playtesting here internally. Witz, I know you mentioned you've got a folder of some of your best plays, but what are some of your most memorable runs so far?
Some of my memorable runs are really when I think I'm going to be doing one thing, right? Like, okay, I'm going to do a contract. I'm going to be going here. I got to go into this room. I got to interact with this device. And I think it's like, I'm safe. Like, I'm kind of doing like a routine thing. I can get in and get out if I'm like smart about it and really kind of listen for what's going on. Like, there's no UESC around. There's no players around. And oftentimes there's another player. Like, the best moments is there's another crew that are going for the exact same thing. And there's this moment of like, you're about to turn the key to get into a locked room, and then the other team is right there, and you're like, oh crap. Like, and then you're like, this is all out war in like a hallway that seems to be like a regular hallway, but now it's just like it just gets crazy. And so I think those are the peaks that happen where there's these tense moments where you're trying to do something that lead to these very quick crescendos where, these mercenaries kind of going crazy. Another way, like all these players are jumping in.
You make it sound like you're playing so carefully, but you're not.
Listen, the tactics are happening fast up here.
Okay.
They're
It's just processing power.
The math is going. Like, it's happening.
It's improvisational, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like, runs can obviously entail a lot, but we also have a question from Sharky218. Is loot going to be just weapons, or is there going to be more for people to go after while they're out there in Tau City?
There's a ton of loot.
There's a ton of loot.
Yeah, there's implants, there's cores, there's equipment. There's
grenades.
Consumables.
Let's talk about grenades.
Yeah, there's grenades.
I mean,
we have a bunch of different types of grenades in the game as well that you can loot in the world. We have valuables. We have backpacks. Yeah, attachments, weapons, materials, keys.
And there's a bunch of stuff too that we're just we call valuables, but like there's times when you're running low on money and you're like, I just need to do a valuables run right now, and I need to pick up these things and get my money, into my space bank.
I kept losing everything.
Space bank, yeah.
That actually is a good segue from, and I'm not making this name up, Ballin' Hobo asks, what do I do with the loot when I extract? Like, why does it matter in the long run?
Yeah, there's a variety of reasons. So a lot of it was related to sort of our factions and contract system. But if you want to talk a little bit about that, Lars.
Yeah. We've got this entire system we call factions. You're doing contracts, they're like missions, and you are being greeted originally by AI representative because you are a mercenary. You don't really have allegiance to anyone. They are going to pay you to do these jobs, and so they'll give you these missions to do. And as you're doing these missions, like Andrew said, sometimes you run into danger. But the cool thing about, I think, a lot of the faction and the contract system is like, you could complete download the agricultural survey from this one area on one of the zones, and you're doing the thing, and you've sort of done it. So even if you die, you've still made progress there, which I think is a really cool aspect of that feature. But then there's also this other meta layer where, as you're working with the different factions, they allow you to upgrade yourself over time, and so you can increase your heat meter, you can increase your loot speed, things like that.
I was going to say, you're trying to get as much loot as possible to meet the challenge of the world, right? Yeah. Like essentially, different missions get harder over time, right? Which means you want to have more loot on you so you can survive longer, so just in general, be able to do fight all the different, hostile entities in the world, like get through there's a POI on a zone that's heavily fortified by UESC, and all of the different units that are there, the snipers, the assault units, like you want to be able to not only withstand that and players. So there's a lot of reasons why you want to get loot.
And honestly, like a lot of the loot translates into things like upgrades, that you utilize through the factions. But there's also an in-game store called the Black Market, where you can use a lot of your currency and things like that to actually re-equip yourself if you go on a bad run, or to upgrade yourself if you need anything from that space. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons to get a lot of good loot out. I don't think I'm ever short of reasons to get loot out.
That just says something else about me, though. I'm just a loot goblin. So sometimes extraction shooters also can be seen as kind of hardcore and maybe tough to get into. What are some of the things that you guys are doing to make them easier to dive into?
Yeah, I think there's a couple things that we could talk about. One is we are obviously investing, besides doing a little bit more onboarding in the front end, so players can understand a little bit about what the nature of the game mode is. We're also doing a lot to make combat something that's a little bit more approachable, but also just equally as deep, and have pretty wide things, but I think Andrew could talk about it, yeah.
Yeah, we want to make, like, this is like a Bungie shooter, right? We want to make sure it's approachable. We like nail those fantasies. Every button press feels awesome, right? And so really trying to bring that kind of, like morph the Bungie action game into like in the survival space where, again, everything kind of costs something, right? Getting shot, like, you're not going to have like a limb system where like, you know, your limb's broken or anything, but you will, like guns do stopping power, right? Which they can knock you out of sprint, they can slow you down, right? Status effects are still in the game. And so if you are hit with a chem grenade, right, you're gonna be toxed. You can be immobilized, right, which really slows you down. You can be overheated. There's all these things, and that pushes you into using consumables and making sure you have an answer for these things that happen. So we're trying to make sure that you keep the depth of the survival game, but the approachability of the action game, right? And so that's how we're trying to marry that together. And in addition to that, if you have some bad runs, right, like, and you don't have a lot of, you see your loot kind of going down, we have the sponsored kits, like it's kind of talking in the video earlier, where it's a package of gameplay items like weapons or equipment or maybe a shield or something or consumables. Yeah. That's kind of like the floor for what we think you can be really, like, you can be capable in the environment and actually like fight other players that actually are kitted out. So you're never feeling like, the goal is that you can always clutch even if you find somebody who's completed kitted out in like really high-end gear, because that's your payday, right? That's like the beauty of the moment of like, oh my God, I took this player and oh, they have the best shield in the game. Hell yeah. You know?
Yeah. Hurts. I mean, obviously, going to be a lot of good pointers for folks at home taking notes for when they get a chance to get into the alpha. But we'd be remiss if we also didn't mention how a big part of what we do here at Bungie is working alongside our community, which is why we've also had the chance since about 2022 to work with hundreds of different creators in our community as well, to go ahead and get some of their feedback. So to those of you out there that have joined us, thank you very much for your time and your opinions. They mean a lot. But no need to listen to me talk about it. We actually just last week had a bunch of folks in here to go ahead and play test the very same alpha build that some of you will have a chance to join in on as well. So I vote I go ahead and let you tell them about it in their own words.
You kind of feel the blood pumping.
Got him, got him, got him. Down the ball again and 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 again.
This is a new world. This is a different take on an extraction shooter.
No! No, we got out!
It's game changing. It is literally game changing.
Zero. Oh, snap.
This is such an exciting time for us.
I might have been one of those 40.
You are the first group outside of Bungie to play test our alpha build.
Oh! What was that? Oh! Oh! Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Who's that?
Look daddy up. Let's go.
Okay, I am ready and up. Whatever you two are. Yes, sir. Oh, we are bringing some money in this time.
Quick read.
Oh, you looking around?
Yeah, I'm gonna see who we're gonna read with.
Alrighty. Bio research is right next to us. You want to do the intercepts?
Yeah.
You just want to grab that real quick?
Yeah, we can do that.
You want to get going?
Yep, Metro.
Dude, Lupo's a demon at this game. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't actually. I've not been there yet.
Oh, okay, there's...
Oh, yeah.
So, for the gang, there is fall damage, and it is severe if you
There
drop
is. I got a mod earlier that like drastically reduces it though. So there are ways to reduce it.
I may have just exploded my kneecaps.
If you dash right before you hit the ground, you don't take
it saves it.
It'll break the fall, yeah. Happens to the best of us.
AI on the right. Yeah, more AI inside the little shrubbery compound over there.
Ben, thank you for the drone.
Sorry. Excuse me, sorry.
You good? You good?
Okay, still heading to field maintenance.
Yep.
Oh, I got AI over here like 20 feet.
Oh my god, he didn't jump up. Are we killing them or ignoring them?
AI with a snipe up above is looking at me.
I need some bits ammo. You guys find any? There's a green punk right there.
There's 36 underneath.
Oh yeah, here I think.
Player. Down one.
I hit one for the kill, but I'm
down two.
Down.
That's all of them.
Right. Yeah. What's the damage of it? Actually, you want to do the 18D? Watch it here. Bad what's like
Either way, I'm getting shredded right now, so I gotta
clear the one, clear the AI outside first. They're just gonna beam us if we don't get rid of them.
We gotta. Yep.
What?
That's a purple one.
Wait, the one is at fire like 5 knees.
Do I know if I was in this exact game? Probably.
Grenadiers,
we were all loading in at the same time.
What do you have on your little guy?
Oh, one of the guys you killed had just been weapons on him. Poor guy.
I'll let you know though. I'll be looking for the name of my character. We all have random names.
I'm using it.
Yeah, I'm inside with him. When you have the mechanics kit, it doesn't take anything. You're just good. Yeah. I'm unlocking the box. Yeah, dropping in. Big ones too.
We'll talk about it after, Ben.
They've got long shots in two. Oh. Yeah. That's gotta be. It's gotta be.
I played one shield. There's a loot up there. Huge, absolute. Oh my god! I almost had. Just realised.
Where are they?
They're on the balcony. Like south 200.
I got one knocked. Nice.
That's
annihilated, dude. Oh my god. On me. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, I would say it's a self-res.
Yeah, there's a sniper.
Freaking no! It's a Brian! Kill him, he's a fiend, dude.
I'm coming to you, Ben.
Yeah, I see him.
Don't underestimate this guy.
Oh my god, that bitch! He killed two, I think it's 1v1. Ben, you knocked one, I knocked another.
Good stuff. I literally only have a sniper.
A unit is signaling for reinforcements.
Okay, the knock I had was way over here. I don't see anybody over there yet.
He's been quiet for an awful long time. I reckon he's gone to res. I see him.
He's right there. He's right there. Yep.
Yeah.
Tell me if they res.
That's okay. Yeah, he's holding the angle at a distance.
Sniped a sniper.
Yeah, right on me. Just player. I mean, very weak up there. I'm underneath.
You didn't miss them, Sir XL, no.
Are they where we got down? Nice.
Knocked one. Coming. Got one left.
I get shots on the right side, like usually.
No, if they're close. I got no tags. Oh.
There.
You got eyes?
Yeah, A1.
Is that him up there? Is he upstairs inside?
Yes, sorry, he was. Yeah, hear him. Where's that USAC?
I'll answer questions at the end, Stigma.
No, you still right there. They were shooting something in there.
think they kind of built a ringer group, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
If they built God Squad, you could say. I feel like we might be the God Squad.
That was good. That was a good run.
Yeah.
We got knife some AI and grab some guns.
We can go to field maintenance.
Yeah, a loot container key. Isn't there one of those around here?
Yeah, it's right here.
Dang crap.
Where did I just hear that thought? Oh, I knifed one.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah. Yep. Something's sucking me.
Stop sucking him! It's a purple shield.
UESC reinforcement signal detected.
I found a purple enemy. I heavy knifed it 4 times and had to dump a full mag into it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yay! I don't want the
Yeah, dang.
conquest. LMG. I should take it, but I don't want it.
But here, take
Oh,
this.
long
Take
shot.
this.
I'm saved. What's the question marks again? That are on the map?
Oh, I think those are the players, right?
Huh? Like
Like
this?
the cash players?
Yeah, I don't know.
Players.
One is broken.
I'll get a purple shield, I knocked one.
I knocked one. Found him.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Glitch is moving. Glitch is moving.
Behind, yeah, Glitch is behind you at the moment. White shield, white shield.
Oh, she's scared. She's scared.
Down, down.
Very good.
Very, very nice. I called the purple. Yeah, I want the frickin' purple. There's a green on this
Purple shield. Who has that?
one. Me.
The big items, the big drops, the stuff that's like really high value, they're like, I have to get this out.
Doesn't matter if I'm playing Lucas or Void or Glitch. If I've got a better aim, I'm going to win. There's no other extraction shooter like that where I can have that kind of gameplay.
When people find out about some of the secrets and stuff, they are going to lose their mind.
Oh, there's
Playing
me.
so far has just
Holy.
been refreshing, I'd like to say. Everything felt really locked in.
This being sort of the next full Bungie experience is an exciting moment.
The game is inherently fun. I just want to play more.
All right, so obviously
I haven't
having
given
those
any alpha
creators in was a
content
whole
yet.
lot of fun. Getting to work with both creators and players alike has been a privilege. It's been a great time getting to set that up. And of course, I promise I'm not saying this just because I work on the social media team here, but if you head over to our YouTube channel, we have a full 20-minute version of that. So youtube.com @marathonthegame is where to find us. Also, same with all of our other socials, as long as I'm at it.
Thank you for the gift.
But Lars, obviously, again, like we talked about before that video, we're familiar with working with our community really closely, but have we ever done it this early or at this scale before?
So I've been at Bungie for a while now, since the Halo 3 days, and I think the thing, even since my time, we've been really good about is working with players, working with the community. It's something we take pride in. And on this game in particular, yeah, we brought people in, players in much earlier into the process than I think we ever have before, and it's given us really good insight. You know, we tell them when they show up, be brutally honest, because that's how we learn, that's how we understand what needs to change, what needs to get better, and I think it's been really great.
That's been a ton of fun. I mean, even again, like these folks were all here last week. You guys were in there with them. Some of you playing as well. What was it like?
Oh, it was super exciting. Yeah, I mean, like. When you have a lot of, there was a combination of players who we've been engaging with for a long time, and some players who were brand new, and it was great to see sort of like the mix of the both, especially when you got to some higher level skilled players who just joined in and immediately got it and started destroying everybody, like Tens and Lupo was in there, and but yeah, you had some pretty awesome moments, didn't you?
Yeah, so. It was pretty amazing to jump in, and I'm going to throw Nick under the bus for a moment here. Like, apparently he was on the team with Brian and Jeff Keighley, and they were not having success. Y'all were, like, destroying them, the creators. And, yeah, it's probably your team that was destroying them. So I was brought in as, like, a hired gun to help get Jeff through, and...
Thank you.
I did my job.
Mission accomplished, Lotus, yeah.
Something that he's used to, obviously. Also, though, you were saying you were observing a little bit as well, maybe not playing quite as much. What was it like, from your perspective, getting to see all these folks jump in and play the game for the first time, some of them?
I mean, it was awesome. It's awesome, like, playing the game for so long, right, and seeing other people play the game. It's just a great feeling, right, for, like, the whole team. You get to see things that you designed for happen in real life, right? You see people who are like being hunted by other players that take refuge by like we're a heavily fortified area, and watching the UESC equalize a little bit. Moments like that was great. There was another fight that was like it looked so fun, but also hilarious, but also like really like it was like a great time, but also really tense. There was two crews that were fighting under the dire marsh map. There's a bunch of tunnels and stuff like that, and they were fighting in the tunnels, and the fight was literally like almost 1-by-1s, like 3 and 3, like constantly moving towards each other and fighting in the hallway. The person in the front dropping meds for people in the back and changing positions, and that fight went into like little vents as well. So it was like this it was this hilarious chase that was like it was super tense because you didn't know exactly whether you were going to get third party, and they were just the volume in the room kept on going up from those two crews because they were just like, when are they going to get flanked? There's another vent right there that could pop up from there, and they were shooting vents just out of just pure paranoia. It was awesome to watch.
It's a good balance to strike, obviously, yeah. And you, again, we were mentioning you got to play. Were there any other creators you got to dive in with?
Oh, yeah. I was on a team with Valkyrie and Katamina, and we had a lot of fun. There was like a couple moments where we bunkered down underneath a greenhouse in the tunnels underneath. Tunnels are dangerous, and they were fun. But we basically created like a little claymore nest down there, and so we were baiting them down into it. And yeah, it was pretty successful. I'm telling you, the claymore strats are good. Yeah. Don't sleep on claymores. They're
pretty solid.
Yeah.
Lars is like, I know.
Yeah.
So, even in addition to these creators, the legacy of Marathon's community goes so long goes so far rather. As someone who's played a lot of Aleph 1 in the past as well myself, back on my Titanium G4 PowerBook so long ago, bringing in the Aleph 1 team was really, really exciting. You guys had a chance to work with them as well, isn't that right?
Yeah, I mean, it's super exciting to sort of connect to the heritage of Marathon, right? Like to keep that alive as we're sort of building this new world. And so working with the Aleph 1 team was really awesome.
The first
with the Marathon Classic on Steam. Is the release that they had, as well as the Marathon Classic 2, I think, is on Steam as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, both of those, it's like sort of connecting the threads, if that makes sense, Sort of remembering the past as we're sort of building this new, re-envisioning in a lot of ways of what Marathon is.
Yeah. Actually, kind of on this topic as well, about the dangers of the world, we do have a question from Twitch chat. Are there dangerous PvE encounters? Obviously, you've mentioned that the UESC is out there, and you should underestimate them at your own peril, but can you tell us a little bit more about maybe some of those emergent threats that await players?
Yeah, absolutely. There's the UESC security units that are out there. There's a bunch of different types that do different things, so watch out for them. We also have ticks, which are these wonderful, surprising, explodey fauna. Yeah, they run at you. They run at you, explode on you, and you have to shoot the nests actually to get rid of them essentially. Otherwise, they'll keep coming. And there's a bunch of hazards and stuff that are like going to be on the map as well. Like we have a bunch of like tux rooms and all kinds of surprises that await players. And yeah, in the alpha there's a few, but
what's the scariest UESC unit to you?
The scariest unit? The Ghost Commander for me, for sure. The Ghost Commander, their ability is like they go into active camo and they actually have clone. They have a bunch of like clones that go out there, so you think you're not sure which one to shoot, and then by the time you recognize which one is actually the real one, right? It's like it may be over for you, but that's one. The sniper, also love the sniper as well. We really want to have these prolonged sniper fights that are really great against the UESC, and if you manage to really push them and they notice you're pushing, they'll punish you for that too. So like, yeah, definitely be careful of these units. Tread carefully.
Not to be trifled with, right?
And the recruits, honestly, the recruits, they have this rush down that they do. If you're not too careful in knowing where they're gonna be flanking you and rushing you down from, like, yeah, we're purposely making them these formidable foes that you can't get treasure out of the world easily, and they're guarding it, and they're doing a pretty damn good job.
And you can't ignore them either. Once they're on your set, you kind of gotta figure out a way.
Yes. Exactly.
Also, too, we've got another question from, I believe, Shepsky. Can a team be composed of any number of runner types, like Blackbirds, for example?
Absolutely, yeah. There's no restriction on how you assemble your crew. You can all play the same. You can create a meme comp if you want. Or you can diversify a little bit, and sort of try to use each other's utilities. But we've seen them all. It's been really cool to see kind of the different combinations we've seen. Yeah.
But you may never know, like those three different like players that are playing Blackbird, they may have very different builds and what they're gearing towards in Blackbird, right? Like they may be some of them, like one of them may actually have implants that allow them to go in active camo. That's not a specific thing for a runner, so we're purposely trying to make it so that you can diversify.
I did see the shield wall comp, which is like basically 3 locusts in the playtest from last week. But yeah,
let's go. So again, obviously it's been so much fun to hear you guys even talking about this game and the experiences you've had. You've been building a world that's really ripe for players to tell their own stories in. Again, with the closed alpha on the way on April 23rd, as players finally get a chance, some of them to jump in. What are some of the stories you're most excited for them to get to dive in and maybe tell themselves?
So many. I mean, there's so many different stories that I think are that we're looking forward to seeing happen, especially ones that we've never even seen before. But getting onto the planet, like honestly, just trying to survive amongst all of the different threats that exist there. The dying, when our trail says death, it's death. There's a lot of death in the game. The learning from it, the challenging yourself, the getting back up and trying to do something new. It's gonna be exciting. I'm sure there's plenty of other things.
I'm curious, Mr. Cross. What are you expecting?
I mean, I'm had the fortune to launch Destiny and now Marathon. It's always amazing to put something out into the world that you've been working on, sort of in a bubble for 6 years or something like that, and have the players experience the visual world for the first time is amazing. Introducing the IP into the world, sort of beyond the game. Sort of the culture it creates. Always excited to see like what the fans tell us what the game is and what the metas are and what the IP is, and so that exchange is always amazing.
Is it the same day?
Check out the Discord. It's getting wild in there right now. Excuse me. How about you? Anything come to mind on your side?
I'm just really excited for folks to discover the content and play with it in interesting ways. We've been making this meal for a bit. It's just time to see folks play, right? Like we've been making the sandbox for a bit. We've been working together on all the activities and everything in the world, right? It's just going to be exciting to see people react to it organically and learn from it.
Yeah, very exciting.
I'm also curious to see which runner will be the crowd favorite. Out of the end. I have theories.
I know you have many theories.
Yeah.
Many theories.
Chat, Discord, let us know. We'd love to hear what you guys are thinking.
Absolutely.
But that brings us to just about the conclusion of what's been a very action-packed show. So for starters, guys, thanks so much for being here today. We really appreciate it.
Thank you so much, and thank you everybody out there. Like our team is literally sitting behind these cameras here, and they're amazing. Like you should give yourselves a hand, for putting together. Also, there's an immense amount of staff here that has been super gracious and kind to come and help work with us on this. So just want to make sure all of you, let's give you a hand too. You've been doing an amazing job. Thank you.
That's That's right. So again, as we noted at the top of the show, coming up at the very, very end, we've got a very special surprise. So go ahead and do yourself a favor and stick around all the way through till the end. But again, a huge thanks, Joe Ziegler, Joe Cross, Andrew Witz, and Lars Bach, and thank you all for being here today. And of course, again, to echo Ziegler, thank you so much to the entire dev team here at Bungie. Thank you so much for being here today. Whether you're here with us in person or you're at home, it's your contributions that make Marathon possible. So truly, thank you. It's honestly humbling to be here today. And again, of course, the crew here, thank you all so much for all of your hard work. It's been incredible seeing this stage come up so quickly rather. So thank you so much. It's been a gargantuan effort, and it's all thanks to your efforts. And most importantly, again, to all of you fine folks out there for joining us today. It's such a privilege for us to get the opportunity to share what we've been working on, and it matters most when you show up and join us. We know you have busy days, and we're thankful to be a part of it. So thank you for joining us here on this Saturday morning. And of course, we got something fun at the end. Make sure you stick around for a little bit longer. We're going to be rating Scarrow and Mr. Raffle Waffles, Milo, out there here just after the show ends. So go ahead and tell them we said hello when you get a chance to drop into their chat. But as has become kind of a tradition here at Bungie with our streams, we've saved just one more special thing here for you at the end. Now, we've told you a lot about the game so far, but we haven't had a chance to really touch on the narrative just yet, and we're really excited to build a story that's innovative in the extraction shooter space,
what's coming if it
both
is.
in and out of the game, and we'd love to show you a glimpse of that now. So we've had the opportunity to partner with Academy and Emmy Award-winning director Alberto Mielgo to go ahead and show you just a bit of a snapshot of what life is like on Tau Ceti. So we hope you enjoy, but in the meantime, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you all Starside.
This is really cool. I was hoping that they were going to show this. Seriously, everybody lock in and watch this. I'm not kidding. No exclamation point raffles, just watch.
Shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that it sculptor well those passions red which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless thing that mocked them, and the heart that fed, and the heart that fed.
Welcome once again. Once again. As the new shell.
I mean, it feels just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion.
Like $1 trillion. Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder. Your shell repayment is coming up and will be charged against your line of credit.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise. Are you familiar with this item?
That's my lucky
You haven't seen anything yet, bro.
Yeah. Supposed to be my lucky charm.
Can you identify her?
Yeah, that's my mom. That's your mom. Your mother.
Now,
You know that's
consider
your mom.
this. Do you recognize this child?
Who are you? I don't know.
It's you.
Really?
Hey, what's that you're always tuned into? Worth anything?
I don't know, but I like it. It speaks to me.
Let me listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you ever wonder what happened to these people?
It's not my business.
And this music is? You'll have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
It's not done.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remain. Nothing beside remain. Round the decay of that colossal wreck. Round the decay of that boundless and bare. The lone and level sand stretch far away.
Where was that poem from? Anybody know?
Do you recognize this child?
No, the poem was in that ARG.
I don't know. Is that me?
Exactly, broken. JJ. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it real, chat. When I saw that, I think that's the best cinematic I think I've seen in gaming, in if not ever, in a long time. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I'm gonna keep it real. When I saw that, I haven't seen anything like that in gaming. I'm gonna keep it real. Like I would have to think really hard. Like I'd have to think really hard to think of things that rival that. Blood, thank you so much for the 5 gifters. I appreciate it. Thank you. I would have to think long and hard about things that rival that. I'm serious. You said cbgray mentioned. I wasn't mentioned. I have to think long and hard. I'm serious, of things that in any shape or form rival that. In any shape or form. The world that they're building, guys, I can't stress enough how cool it is. I know that we saw a lot of gameplay in this trailer. It can't be stressed enough how much they're building the world. It cannot be stressed enough. Pay attention to my YouTube if you guys end up wanting more details. I'm officially allowed to post. So I'm going to. All right, let's talk. Sorry, I was writing a pinned comment. Starting off with what you guys just watched. What you guys think? I don't know if everybody's be hating after what they just watched, Anthony. Honestly, the cinematic sold me. I'm gonna be honest, and I said this, and let me know if this is like off base. Outside of a few trailers, but even still, the trailers just never even that long. Like, I'm thinking of like a few. Like, there was a few really like serious cookers in Final Shape. There was the D1 original on the moon launch cinematic. There's the Taken King with Oryx. There's things I've thought of. Raffles, yeah, no, we're gonna talk for a little bit, then we'll handle it. Yeah, but we'll handle it a little bit. Let's chat for a second. I think that I don't even know if Destiny's put out something that was 8 minutes, by the way. I think it was 8 minutes. I forget how long it was. They told us before. I think it was 8 minutes. I don't know if I've seen anything like that level. I don't know. Is that off base? I think it was 8 minutes from what they told us. Are you able to say if there's more than one exfil? I'm able to talk now, yeah. I'm able to give my thoughts and on things I play it with. So after the exfil happens, it does move. It does move. It's not locked the whole time. Like there's been times we've had an exfil marked and then ended up somewhere else. Did you win at least once? Yeah, I won games. But like winning isn't the way you think. It's not like you get a victory royale. A victory just means did you get the stuff you wanted, right? Not so much did you kill everybody, right? It's a little different. Did you extract in Marathon? Yes. Can you give a quick run through how playing works? How do we transit to other maps? Yeah, I can chat a little bit about it. And I also have a video I just put out too. If it ends up being of any value, you guys can let me know. But yeah, let's chat a little bit about it. So excuse me. You drop in, and the way that everything works is you kind of can go in and mow down a bunch of players, which some PvP players will do, but there's also gonna be people that are going in to either like get better loot through grinding money or looking for better guns in the different world and extracting, or through contracts and factions. And so essentially what ends up happening is as you go through, you're really in this like three how would I put it? Like there's three different things that are kind of happening at once. One, you're dealing with the AI, which the AI is insane. Like the AI is actually really strong, especially as you stay in a place for longer, they start getting crazier. You're dealing with that, you're dealing with players, but then you also have like the PvE, almost like exploration aspect of it too. So there's like kind of three different like parts to it, to be honest, or at least that's how it feels. And with that being said,
the NDA is pretty much done, my friends.
That's how I feel, Scaro. I feel that.
So I was lucky enough to get flown out to Bungie.
I feel that. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now. And essentially you go in and either you stay in and kill a bunch of people and get, take all their stuff and leave, or you go in because you have a certain contract, you have to do something for your faction, and you grab whatever they really have you out there exploring and accomplishing, and then you kind of get out. Or you kind of just are in there looking for like money or like whatever else you need before you get out, and then essentially there's different exfils across the map and other types of things too. Like there's HVTs, like high value target. Like there's like almost like public event like things as well. That's what you saw when Lupo was in that giant like red dome. And you need like this item to not get damaged in there, or else you get torn to bits in there, and the ads are insane. And then you get loot from within there too. So there's like, you don't really have to PvP all the time. In fact, a lot of times I wasn't, because I'm not a PvP player. So most of the time I was just exploring, and there's 3 different maps that I've gotten to play. I talk about this in my video. March is the one that you saw today. There's another map called Perimeter that I can say that I played, but I can't show anything on it. And then the last one that really sold me on the game is called the Marathon Ship, and I played an early concept of it, but that is where like I saw the magic. That's where I saw the magic. And I'm able to say that now. I already confirmed I was able to say it, and then I double confirmed while the trailer was happening to make sure I could say that. But do I have a Discord? Yeah, ! Discord. But yeah, ask me questions, guys, and I'll answer them as best I can. I have a video out that's called 50 Questions Answered About Marathon. If it ends up providing any value, feel free to check it out. I don't know if it will, to be honest. Like, I think people are going to be going to other people for the news. But I put something out anyways, you know. It looks generic in my opinion. What, the trailer you just saw? Or what part, Double M Prod? Be a little more specific. Because I feel like what we just watched those last 8 minutes, I don't know if we've watched anywhere, personally. So be a little more specific on what you're talking about. So we can like chat. Like nothing vague, guys, here. I don't care if you like something or you dislike it, but let's like give like actual like messages. I feel like that was like a nothing burger. Okay. You record that video today? I recorded that video earlier in the week. I'll be honest, I think it's too Apexified and Valorant-esque, not really my thing either, sadly. I'm not a PvP player at all. And what I'll say is there's something special coming with the concept of marathonship that I don't think is in any extraction. It didn't even make it feel like an extraction. To put it as vaguely as possible, think of extraction meets like raid like elements. Early concept. Early concept that I got to play. But there is a lot of magic. A lot of magic in that. And I can't go any further than that. But just know that when I got to that map and then I played it in July and I played it in September. But when I played it in July and then I got home, I was sad to be home. But I think that there is a lane for non-PvP players and non-hardcore players. But what I will say is that today was a very gameplay focused trailer on PvP elements. Because at the end of the day, I think it's still important that they have a high skill ceiling, and I think it's important that the gameplay is top tier, and I think it's important that it's competitive. I do think those things are important. But it's like not mandatory. That's like the best way I can put it. Like, it's not the only way to really, I feel like, enjoy the game. Like, to a certain degree, like, obviously you can't escape it if you run into a team and, you know, you run into a team, right? But there's just, there's more than that. How did the guns feel? It's a Bungie game, so it feels good. It's like, but it doesn't feel exactly like Destiny. It's almost like, it's like I would compare it to like, it's like a brother of Destiny gunplay. But not like a 1-to-1. It feels different, but it feels crispy. Stig, but I don't think that at least like in terms of like what you see, I don't think that's anything I can talk about. What kind of guns did I get to play with? I got to play with a wide array of guns. I played with ARs, snipers, SMG, shotguns, kind of all over the spectrum. The cool thing about some of the guns is as you upgrade them, they end up getting different. Like the gun can take on like a different identity once you like upgrade it to a certain point. So it ends up sometimes being able to do things it couldn't originally do before, which I thought was pretty cool. But yeah, there's two types of ways to kind of like, I guess, get better guns, quote unquote. You can kind of just loot better guns, or you can upgrade existing guns too. How many different guns in the game? I have no idea. That's not something I know. What was the self-upgrade system like? So the thing that I like about the upgrade system, I mean, obviously everybody here is to a certain degree a Destiny player, right? Because like that's kind of, I guess, the community we fostered here. But what I will say is the most annoying thing, and I'm sure you guys have all been there, is when like you level up your Titan, you do everything on your Titan, and then you go to your Warlock, and you have to do every single thing again, right? And that's really, really annoying. I hate that so much, right? Let's go through the whole thing again, like all the campaigns again. Let's upgrade all the trees again. Let's do all this again. The cool thing about the individual runners is there are things you're going to be upgrading within your individual characters that you have and whatnot. But a lot of those trees that you're building, like such as like they called it heat or like stamina or like whatever that case may be, when you're like building up some of those, you won't have to do it again on the other, and that is welcomed. So you're kind of like building all while also specializing in your individual ones. Does that make sense? It's pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I thought that was really cool. That was like some feedback I gave. I was like, I mean, if you're having to do the same thing for like XYZ amount of runners and you make like 30 of them, bro, I don't care about that after a while. It's just too much, right? We already have 3 and it feels like a chore. Yeah, there's different trees. Excuse me. Random rolls on guns. Don't think of guns like random rolls. Think of it as you kind of can upgrade guns to do different things as things go on. It's a little different. It's not like oh, I got snapshot in like whatever, right? It's a little different than that. I would say they're pretty expensive, C Jonesy, but I would say that like the thing that I would say about the game in general is that yeah, there's a lot of things you have to spec into and upgrade, but it's not as complex as something like Tarkov. You know how it gets like to the molecule level. I would say we're more at like I don't know, the not molecule level. I guess I don't know what the word would be. You can lose your guns, right? Yeah, it's an extraction. If you die, you lose them all. Anything that you bring in, you lose it all. Let me throw on let me see do they have oh, I'm not even signed in. Why am I in all caps? Good lord. Okay, let's just go here for now. Sorry, dismiss. Okay. So how different is this from OG Marathon? Well, today was my first day playing OG Marathon, but it's very different. Very different. But they're building on the world, which is really cool. If you're revived, what do you retain? That's a good question. As long as you weren't looted, you retain everything. That's a good question, though. Your backpack just essentially sits there. Like you're basically like your ghost is basically your like a backpack. Basically, your backpack to a certain degree until you're rezzed. Is the game hard to understand or easy to follow? It's not that complex, I would say, but it still is a learning curve if you've never played anything like it, because I think that you're juggling between learning the game and trying to survive. So at the beginning, it can be a little tough. And that was actually some of the feedback I gave was you want friction because you want it to be satisfying. You don't want to completely appeal to just, absolute, I guess, like, just like I just don't want to casualify the game too much, right? But then at the same time, like you don't want so much friction to the point where in the early game where you don't retain anybody, because people kind of just drop it, right? So you got to like strike that balance. Excuse me. So it can be a little bit upfront, but I would say it's not that complex to kind of learn how things work. Pretty much by the middle of the first day, I pretty much understood how the game worked. Obviously, there's still things that I had to learn and continue, but yeah. Can you steal other people's guns before they're revived? Yeah, you can. The second they're down, you can take things out of people's backpacks. Yeah, I have codes. We're gonna. Is the alpha PC? What did they say about the alpha? I didn't hear. I'm losing my voice now, guys. I have a cold, and now my voice is starting to go. That kind of sucks. I don't remember what they said about it. If it was all plats, I don't know. Maybe. I know they said NA only. That I know. But what did they say about the platforms? I can't remember. It's Xbox, PS5, and PC. Perfect. All right, cool. Are characters and runners customizable at all? So you're gonna have like a set list of abilities that you have. Customization kind of comes in other areas. Like, so it's not like I guess to the certain degree of like, okay, am I gonna swap and change my super and instead of have like a tether, have this? Like it's a little more set in that front, but there's still trees that you're able to customize for sure. I just don't know if to like what you're thinking about in Destiny. It kind of sounds like you're more so thinking like, okay, I'm gonna run this fragment and this that. It's a little different than that. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, that Locust Punch looks exactly like a Titan melee. So funny enough, you know who's really good with Locust is Dr. Lupo. Because what he was doing is like you can like dash with the shield and move really fast. Not like a little different than a shoulder charge, but like the way that you move, like because it doesn't like you don't like damage the person. Like it's not like it's not like a shoulder charge, but the way you can move and reposition with that, like it's like it was like almost reminiscent of like almost like a Titan skate almost a little bit, to the point where I was like, good lord, like once the Destiny community gets their hands on this game, there's gonna be so much movement tech I can already see, because there was already movement tech being found while we were playtesting. I know, I've just been going through a little cold. Can you change headgear, shirts, and outfits? So there is going to be other skins and different things that you can get. I know that there's going to be a monetization side of it, which obviously I know is always like the scary word. We were assured that it wouldn't change the identity of the game and it wouldn't lose its like, because I feel like there's a very unique feel and style of this that you don't want to get watered down by throwing in a bunch of stuff and over monetizing and like whatever. There are going to be skins. As of now, I don't know any avenue of, I guess, earning those within the game though right now. I'm not sure. And that's not to say they don't exist. I just don't know. I don't want to answer that one. I'm not sure on like if there's other ways outside of some of the skins that'll be available within. I don't know on that, to be honest. Did you get any of the exotic weapons? I got to use some pretty cool weapons that were pretty highly upgraded, yes. How does movement feel compared to Halo and Destiny? Base movement looked a little slower, maybe. At the beginning, it is. The gameplay that you saw there was everybody at a basic form. So the thing you got to remember about the gameplay, and so each session was different. I'm so sorry. My voice is so shocked. Good Lord. The first time that I played, it was like kind of like, it felt like we were kind of like in the mid game, the way they kind of had us set up. The second time I played, I was fully kitted up. They had us like 1,000-hour demons jumping in on the second playtest. So second playtest was insane. Like it's crazy how you feel towards the late game. Like seeing how you would feel at the end of a season is like kind of crazy, to be honest. And then the third time we played, which was this past time, we were completely new. You started off with nothing in that playtest. So a lot of the reason why a lot of things look, to a certain degree, like you said, like you are right to a certain degree, some things looked a little slower. And that's because no one was fully upgraded. Like we all started from zero on that last playtest. And you do have to build up some of those things. Neon, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is Destiny 3 now. Yeah, Jake. Yeah, 8 is good. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens, JD. Just retyping. Did they show any story stuff, or if they were doing seasons during playtesting? So what they did show is faction stuff that definitely progressed the lore, as well as obviously the visual that you already saw, and like some other stuff they talked about as well on the lore side. Um, what I will say is the faction parts, guys, the factions. Um, I think the way that they're going about it, and this is, and it's still early stage because the crazy thing is, in September when I play tested the game, factions didn't exist, and now they do now. So they've been working really fast. I think factions in this game have the potential to to be what I think we always wished factions would have been in D1. Like we got a small little taste of a little bit in D1, and like when we loved it, right? But even still, it was like at the end of the day, we were just kind of turning in packages. We got different shaders and emblems and whatnot. But I think there was still so much room for more, and I think that's why we were so excited for faction rallies at first, and then obviously those flopped. Um, I think that there's the potential for factions to be what they probably should have been in D1. And there's some, like the factions look so cool, and they have these visuals that, the visuals are insane in this game, I gotta be honest. I do have alpha codes, yes. We're gonna give out our first one soon. I'll start setting up the giveaway here in a moment. I just wanted to answer everybody's questions first, to be honest. I just didn't want to have a situation where, and sorry guys, my voice is really starting to fail me. I didn't want to have a situation where I'm not able to give my undivided attention at the beginning of like the right after the show ended to answering some questions. I've been wanting to talk to you guys since July. I have 10 codes, I believe. I'll be giving them out through the day. But yeah, ask me anything else you guys would like. What are the PC requirements? That I don't know, to be honest. I don't know spec requirements. Hey, Weasel, thank you for the 36. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did you see some ARG puzzle stuff in the game as well? So while I didn't necessarily see any ARG stuff in any of the playtests, what I can say is I asked Joe, the game director, directly, this was in July, if there was going to be a continued emphasis on ARGs and secrecy. He told me yes. And then we saw all this ARG stuff here in April. So I would say that I'm sure that we're in good hands for the ARG side. As I think they've been nailing it right now on the secrecy, right? I think so far they've been killing it. Not that I've seen Stigma, though. Just in what way, Z? Did you see any Destiny references in the game? I'm trying to remember any Destiny references. I mean, I think that there's going to be people who think that like Might is a Destiny reference, and then are going to be in for a rude awakening on where that originated from. But I think off the top of my head, I can't remember any that I immediately remember, but I'm sure there'll be some. But I don't know. Not that I can immediately remember. Did you try all the runners? Yes, I did. Did every build have different loot, or is it all components type stuff? Oh, did every building have different loot? Sorry. Yes, but what I will say is when you are starting off, like at least at the really, really early game, and this is one thing I gave a little bit of feedback on, is that especially if like it's taking you a few times to really like get some successful runs going, which can happen, especially when you're not as like well versed on the PvP side like myself, it can feel a little samey. But as you get going, things really scale up fast. There's a lot of implants and different mods you get it that will allow you to build up really fast and start getting a lot of really cool stuff. And then as you go to some of the different maps too, things like they scale up. Do you get to see who the other two launch runners will be? I know some things about the runners. I don't know what I'm able to say on that, so I'm not gonna say anything because that wasn't, I think, revealed. So I don't want to anything that or at least on that front, I don't want to say anything. I got permission on some other stuff that wasn't revealed, but I didn't get permission on that, so I'm gonna leave that one alone. How many games would you estimate you played? Between the 3 playtests, I think I played 3 days on the first playtest. I think I played 1 day the second playtest, and I think I played 2 days the last one, I think. So I guess I played a total of 6 days. Excuse me. How many games? Over 50, I would say. I'm not really sure, Chris, to be honest, but over 50. Do you know any info about the anti-cheat? I don't know. How long were the playtests? That's a good question. Usually the way the days would work is I would get to Bungie around 8 a.m. or a little bit after 8 a.m., maybe like 8:30 or whatever the case may be. You put your phone in the locker, you go upstairs, little breakfast area there, like for some Danishes and donuts or like whatever else. Usually you play test for like maybe like 3 hours until lunch. Have like a feedback session, do like another 3 hours, do like another feedback session. I would say most times, like most playtests were like 3 hour chunks. How long are the games on average? It really depends on what you're trying to do, to be honest. But I mean, there is a timer, so eventually you do kind of just got to get out anyways. I would say that if like you're just trying to get in and get out, sometimes you might only be in for maybe 5 to 7 minutes. But then there's other times where like, if you're really like trying to fully like, I guess, either sweat out or really explore everything, or you got a lot of different contracts you're trying to do or whatever, you might be in there for more than 15 minutes. I would say on average, probably about 10 minutes, 10 to 12 minutes. It's not too long. Who was on your crew on this most recent playtest? Funny enough, I was playing with Valkyrie this past time, which was pretty cool. We did some gaming. That was the last playtest. I did some playtesting the other times with who else did I play with in some of the other playtests? I played with funny enough, he's a really cool guy too. He's a Destiny player, but he's not a Destiny creator. He plays on the Seattle Seahawks. Lakin. He's really, really cool too. He was my teammate in July. And who was our third that time? I'm trying to remember who was our third that day. Yeah, he's really cool. He's a really big Destiny guy. But yeah, I would actually be curious what he's thinking. I might actually text him. But I played with a wide variety of people though. Like there was a lot of times they switched up the teams a lot. This one I'm trying to remember because I really played with pretty much everybody in a lot of the different lobbies. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. Did I play with Daltouche for a little bit? And that one, I'm trying to remember who I was playing with. I can't even remember. I think I was playing with a girl for a little bit from the Apex side of things. I can't remember. There's a lot of different people to play with. There's a lot of really cool people. Aside from Lupo, who else was a beast during the playtests? Tens was there. He was really good. I remember the first playtest, Daltouche was just going absolutely bananas on everybody. It felt like anybody that was running into Daltouche was just dead. I believe like he's from the Apex side. He was absolutely annihilating everybody in July. Yeah, pigs. Any other questions, guys? Is there any secret levels that you can enter in event specials? That's a good question. So there's events that spawn within the world. Like I said, there's other things to do that aren't just the PvP aspect. A lot of different events spawn. And they almost feel like reminiscent of almost like public events, but obviously with public events you can't get like there's no PvP like going on in the overworld, right? So it's a little different. But with that being said, like there's this one where it's this massive red orb, and they showed it. It was Lupo was in it for a little bit, but you have to get an item to even be in there without getting damaged. And then if not, you get wiped so fast, and the ads already hurt, so it's just like a double whammy. But you can like if you beat that, you end up getting really cool loot. There's a lot of different things. It's on PC only though. Were you able to customize your runner visually? Not while I was there, no. Do you do any solo runs? No. But the thing that I will say is two things. One, you can load in solo, which I think is a good thing. You want to see those types of like you want that content element of it, right? You want people to be able to 1v3 and do all that different stuff. You want to see solo squads and all of that, right? We saw that work really well in the Fortnite era. We saw 1v3s work really well in trials. Like that's always been like a popular avenue. I'd say the other thing that's really cool too is that like I think that the game is set up where you can have those hero moments. I watched plenty of 1v3s happen, not for me, but sometimes for my teammates or from other people as well. You're not quite done just because your teammates go down, which I think is important. Like if you're just like instantly, if you get picked and there's no like, and that's kind of just GG's the way the game's set up where there's just no saving it. I don't think that's overall like a good thing. Especially not from a content perspective. Have you ever played another extraction shooter? Any main differences that stand out? So funny enough, like this was the first one I really played. I played a tiny little amount of like some other stuff, but very tiny, minimal. But I did make the effort after to go learn how the other extraction shooters worked. So I like went and learned how Tarkov worked. I went and learned how other extractions work because I felt like as how good can feedback be if you don't have perspective, right? Like I feel like I can still give perspective from like a Destiny side of things, right? And like really trying to make sure that I feel like our side of the community is represented. But like how much can I give like well-rounded feedback without like having like a full knowledge of like kind of it of at least like how extractions do work, or extraction shooters do work, excuse me. What I will say is this game is not as complex as Tarkov, and I think that's honestly a good thing. But I think there's still a high skill ceiling, which I think is also important. So you have like this like high skill ceiling where I think it still very much appeals to hardcore players, while not completely alienating people who don't know anything about extractions like myself, and then also having a very, I would say, big explorative slash secretive slash PvE side of things, or you don't necessarily just need to be a PvP demon to have fun. And like I said, there's a map, guys, that sold me on everything that was called Marathon Ship, and that's gonna be the one, y'all. I've only got to play a very early concept, so super work in progress, super subject to change. Like a lot of it changed, but I saw the concept though. The concept is there, and I think that to anybody who's a Destiny person, which is everybody in here, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. I like I said, I said you a little bit earlier the way that Joe described it, and it's true. He said, think of an extraction shooter map with raid elements in it, and when some of those things are completed, certain things happen. And I'll leave it at that. But I had never played anything like it. And I was like, okay, like I get it. And I really hope to see some of those elements implemented. And you see that there's a lot of times there's certain doors that won't open or certain caches that won't open. And there's certain things you have to solve in order to open certain parts of some of the maps. And that stuff is welcomed. It's really welcomed. What do you mean by rate like elements? We'll just have to wait and see. Like I said, early concept. But I like I said, I have really missed it when I left. I played it in July and September. And then I was extremely sad that I didn't get to play it in April. How is the movement? Is it similar to Destiny? I think it's different. I think it's in its own right, but there are certain things that will feel similar. I think it feels unique, but I also think it's still reminiscent enough where I think Destiny players will thrive. I do. I can already see it now. I think a lot of movement tech is going to be discovered by Destiny players. It was already happening. I was seeing movement tech be discovered within the playtests. Am I going to become a marathon streamer now? There is certain things in marathon I'm excited to be a part of for sure. Yeah, I'll be there. How's the voice acting in the game? I thought it was really cool. I thought it was dope. I mean, you already heard some of it, right? You heard some of it in the what's it called? In the cinematic as well. Sorry, my brain's not working. Favorite weapon to use while playtesting? I think it rotated between well, it depended on the playtest, but there was this AR in the I think that was the first playtest that I really enjoyed. But I really like well, it depends on the map, but there's a sniper that I really do like, and I enjoyed shotgunning when I was playing Void. Yeah, I'm excited to I'm actually not surprised on that, vet, to be honest. Like with a reveal right now that outside of the last 8 minutes was more focused on the I would say the PvP elements of it a little bit more than the other side of it. I don't think that's really too surprising. But I am excited to see what you end up thinking about some certain things later on. Excuse me. Thoughts on the release date? Too early, too late? It's a good question. I will say that I was thinking that September. I had no idea that was even in the realm of. I just didn't know in the sense of like every playtest. It was never talked about when the game was coming out. So when we did see that, I was like, whoa! Like I just didn't even know. But I think that from what I've seen and what I've played, and I think that with it still being April, I think it makes sense. Especially with the alpha already coming so soon, put the last polish on things based on people playing. It'll be April, polish things off, and I think it makes sense. I feel like they're slating for this to be a competitive game. I think it needs to be. Like I do think that skill ceiling needs to be there. I do. But I also feel like there needs to be more than just like it being a hardcore PvP extraction shooter for it to, I think, have staying power. And I think that there's some other things you guys are going to see that I think do help on that front. I wish that I had what's it called? I just wish that I could show some of the things that I was like we're kind of like scratching the surface on there. But yeah. Is he only reading Twitch chat? No, I've answered I think every single question. I would say Simon. It needs to be more than a hardcore extraction if they want their existing base to come over. I would agree. I would definitely agree. I mean, Ryan, I definitely agree, but like with what your premise is, but with them playtesting for the last 6 years, like or not six, I guess 7. It's 2025. Good lord, they were playtesting in 2018. But I definitely do hear you. Um, like you're talking about PC wise, like I'm sure like the obviously the new gen consoles will be fine. Are you talking about like old gen consoles? Or are you talking about just like a lower end PC? What are you talking about, Albion? No, Geister. I totally thought this would have only been in the oven for like 4 or 5 years, and it's been in the oven for a hot minute. Says seeing so many Tarkov creators makes me wonder how this will go over with that community. It's been really rough last couple years for Tarkov. These two games are really different though. Yeah, there's a lot of differences. So I'm also curious as well. Obviously, I don't come from a hardcore extraction kind of lane. So the only like I guess thing I can say about that is like when you look towards people like Lupo, who is like it seems like he's been like I mean when he left he was chomping at the bit to get back. So it's going to be interesting to see. I agree. I think there's going to be a lot of Tarkov players that play it, um, and I'm excited to see like from the hardcore perspective like how far things go. I'm gonna be on the other hand doing a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm gonna be there's gonna be a lot of other things I'm gonna be doing that aren't just killing people. Partially because that's just not where my skills lie. Sounds good, Ed. I will. Used to be I'm back. Just watched the live. Didn't know you play tested. Yeah, I play tested 3 times. I was really happy to got to be a part of it. It's cool. It was really cool. Is there prox chat? No. Thank you, Beanie. I appreciate it. Are you excited for newer players as well, like me, because I've never really played? Yeah, that's the biggest thing that, like, man, my voice is I'm losing my voice. Why? Oh man, I'm losing my voice. Excuse me. So sorry. Um, I literally lost what question I was answering. Where's the question that I was answering? Um. Oh, was it dope to visit Bungie? It was really cool. It was definitely an honor. It was really really dope. I thought it was dope. It really is like it's crazy to like remember like before D1 came out to be like this 19-year-old kid, just kind of geeking out, getting ready to play it, and then getting to playtest the next game coming was definitely pretty cool. I'm going to set up the what's that called? The giveaway now, guys. By the way, too. Everybody sit tight, and I will start getting people signed up. Sound good? Thank you guys for your patience. I wanted to take at least an hour to just answer questions and talk, which we've done. So now I want to get you guys in these giveaways, and we'll start slowly cycling these in. Hopefully that sounds like a plan to everybody. Excuse me. Just got to remember how to sign in. Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm trying to remember my login for this thing. I thought that I logged in a different way. Maybe I'm tripping here. Oh, no, I did log in this way. Okay, cool. Sorry, guys. I was trying to remember my login to the site where cause I have to do giveaways a little different for this because we're live on YouTube and Twitch. I was trying to figure out how to do it. Okay. Oh, did they announce the price? Um, let's see. Okay. All right. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay, I'll be ready to go in a second. Like I said, I don't really know the most efficient way to do this when I'm multi-streaming, so I'm just trying to kind of get 2 things going at once here. Excuse me. Okay, and then I'll just leave it open-ended because I'll just kind of select as we go. So it'll say that time's going for a long time, but it won't actually go as long as it says. So don't be alarmed at how long it says. Actually, no, I'll just put it to, I guess, the end of the day. Let's do that. Okay. Let's go. 8 0 8 Okay. I think that should be it, guys. I hope at least. All right, cool. Yeah, I think that's good. Sorry about the delay on that, guys. I had to figure out what in the world I was doing. Save. And link. Got the link. And now we'll do exclamation point. I'm going to make a couple commands. Add com alpha. Z, I gotta be honest, that marathon one might rival anything that's ever been made. That was a really good cinematic. At com alpha. Hopefully there wasn't already an alpha command. And now let's edit com giveaway. I had to use Gleam, guys, as I'm on both platforms. I don't have a bot that can consolidate both sides and choose something from both. Either type exclamation point giveaway or exclamation point alpha. So yeah. All right. All right. You guys all do that, and in the meantime, I am going to. We got a game to go play. I gotta get back in. And I gotta figure out our timer situation. When did I start the challenge? When did this challenge start? I wish that my timer didn't, like, get destroyed on me. Okay. No, I just don't have a voice. Or excited. Unfortunately. I'm trying to save what little voice I have left. My voice is gone. I lost it. Just such pain. Hmm. All right. Okay. I know, Joe, I know. I'm trying to find my. Oh, it's unpublished. Sorry, guys. Is everybody entered into the giveaway, by the way, so I can give the first one out here in a second? Is everybody in? While I'm sitting here trying to figure out what my time was at. I'm doing some math right now. I only have until April 19th to get all my VODs off, by the way, too. I gotta do that probably like tomorrow. Ugh. That's gonna be really annoying. Okay. All right, so that's now published, which is good. So now let's go back. Find that VOD, figure out how long it's been. I still don't see it though. Why do I not see it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it now. All right. I started. Let's see. The challenge started. When did the challenge start? It looks like it started an hour and. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some math here in a second. Good lord. All right, I think I'm good though, almost at least. Why did my timer conk out on me? My timer started at. Okay. 1:45:49. How long is my VOD right now? I need my mathematicians here. 1:45:48. An hour and 1:45:48. What's my VOD at on Twitch? 14:56. Okay. Actually, CBA, I have a day one stream that's 18 hours. There's no way for me to recover. This is on Twitch or YouTube. Is it already gone? If it's already gone, then no, which is really annoying. I hate when VODs get lost to time. Oh, 18 hours. Yeah, YouTube nuked it, unfortunately, because it was over 12 hours, which is really annoying. Okay. Math, I know. Hold on a second. All right. All right. Everybody signed up, by the way. How are we looking on signups? All right, 145.48. All right, and we are just going to, what I'm going to do is keep it super simple. We're almost at 15 hours, so I'll just do it based on that. And then that way I can already have the countdown. Or actually, yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, 1 second. All right, so that would have been 13 hours, 15 minutes, and 12 seconds. Okay. So I need to set a timer app or a count up app. Where can I get one of those? Online. This is literally the most, man. This is so literally the most. I need this thing to start at. I don't even know, to be honest. Okay, today is April 11th. I think it started around like 11 p.m. I could be wrong. No, okay, that's definitely wrong. I don't get it. Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay. We're looking for 13:15, which means I started my stream at. Okay, cool. Okay. And then it is. Okay, so this is the time now. Now I just need the link of this. How do I get the link? Make count up. Copy. Okay. Sweet. Narbs, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Browser source and. I literally don't see it. That's so sad. All right, let's draw the first winner in 4 minutes, guys. 15 after. I'm drawing the first one. 15 after. We're drawing the first one. Also, why don't I hear the game? I want to hear the, I want to hear the sounds. If we get a code, where do we redeem it? That's a great question. I don't know. Let me get directions. That's a good question. I should know these things. Let me get my countdown working, and then let me get that for you. That's a great question, though. Yeah, where do you go? What a fantastic question. That's a fantastic question. I should get the answer to that for you. I have a link, yes, but I don't know what you do with the link. Yes, it is a link that I'm giving. It's not a code. So maybe the link alone is what sets you up. Maybe that's what it is, Scoot. Good call if it is. Also, Scoot, look at how ugly this timer is. I'm actually so sad that this is what we have to use for this challenge. How ugly. How ugly, man. Oh. Can I at least chroma key the white? Please tell me I can chroma key the white.
I should be able to chroma key it. You'd think so, right? Let's chroma key the white. Custom color. Chroma key the white. Wait, why does it look like that? Everything else is black. That makes no sense. Huh? Why would a chroma key get rid of everything else? It makes no sense. Am I dumb? Huh? Okay, I give up. Whatever. I don't care enough. Don't care enough. It looks so ugly though, but I don't care. All right, you guys got 2 minutes and then we're announcing the first name. Sound good? 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Two minutes. Okay. That's a good call, Raw. That honestly is a good call. That is a good call. You guys got 1 minute? 1 minute. Thank you for the hex. I was just looking for it, Raw. you got it before I did. That's funny. I was like, I'm gonna need that hex. To be viewing up all night, I have. All right, guys, it is 2:15. You are on your final seconds. Get your thing in. Exclamation point alpha, exclamation point giveaway. Last chance. Last chance. Hurry, guys, hurry. It's 12:16, I know, but to be honest, guys, I've been streaming forever, and I know there's some people that, you know, like, it's still, like, what, it's 2:17, so it's, like, during the day. I just don't want anybody to miss it, so I'm just trying to be as, you know, I guess understanding as possible, but, all right. You ready? Let's do the first one, guys. I'm going to announce it now. Depends on the name that you guys choose, by the way, too, just so you know.
I hope that choosing a winner now doesn't like stop me from continuing to allow people to sign up. Hopefully I can still open it. I don't know if I'm gonna have to do it again. Well, I guess we'll see. Let's see, we got, it says we got 257 entries. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Let's draw a winner, why don't we? First winner, Zella. Zella, I am going to send this to your Gmail. All right, I have the email that it gives when it selects. I am going to the email now, and I am going to go to the code now. And I'm going to click on the first one, and I'm going to paste it. And then if you can confirm with me that you got that, I'm just going to make the subject Marathon Alpha. Congrats. I just sent it now. Confirm that you got that. I sent it to the email you signed up with. Excuse me. Oh, my poor voice, my poor voice, my poor voice. Got it? Perfect. Guys, how about we do another right now before we do anything else? How does that sound? I think we do another now. Like, I'm gonna be spreading them out through this stream, but I think we do another now right now. I think that's the plan. You guys got another minute. If anybody just joined the stream, !alpha. If it still even allows it. I don't know if it's even still, does it technically close it after that happens, or how does it work? No, it doesn't say closed. Cool. Yeah. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, I'm drawing the next one. 2 minutes. One minute. 1 minute. Yeah, I know, it sucks. I didn't know that, guys. I didn't know about the NA. I didn't know. Like, that caught me off guard as well, guys. I'm really sorry. I didn't know. That's not something I knew. All right, next one, guys. I think everybody should be in. I would assume, at least, right? Hopefully everybody's in. All right. Okay. Next one. Okay, let me get back to the screen. Draw winners. Draw one. And our next winner is the Baconator. 444.
All right, let me copy that email. We got Bacon. Mr. Bacon. Number 2. Number 2. Bring in the bacon. All right. Confirm you get this when you when it gets sent, please, Bacon. Confirm you got this. Actually, I almost just copy and pasted your email, not the code. That's funny. All right. Code number 2 is pasted and sent. Let me know that that made it to you. Mr. Bacon. Excuse me. Mr. Bacon. Okay. I think we do another one, don't we, guys? I think we do another one. You guys got another 2 minutes, exclamation point alpha, exclamation point giveaway. I think we do the first 3. Hey, Sheffy. All right. Sorry, I finally got around to changing that ugly background. Thank you, Raw. What's it called? I was a little distracted and finally got around to it. Thank you for that, Hex. That looks a little bit better, right? Looks at least a little bit better. Not much better, but it looks a little better. All right. Oh, Sheffy, I'm losing my voice. Bacon, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Tuckus, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for 49. Bacon, thank you for 2. Excuse me. Bacon. All right, guys, you got 1 more minute. Yeah, honey today in the tea. Scoot. Yes, see, I don't know if I'm tripping, but the all D1 exotic stream video is up yet. No, it's not up yet, ASP. We're still working on it. Speaking of that, Scoot actually is going to give me something to review today that I think will push us over the 2-hour mark. But the video, we still got a lot to do. We just want it to be perfect. But it'll be out before Frontiers. Order tea from Starbucks right now. Is that something you can DoorDash? All right. CB, know if there will be an open beta period before release? I would assume so, but I don't know any details. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can. All right, you guys ready? Ready for number 3? Is everybody in? One last final exclamation point alpha you got until I order this tea from Starbucks. That's how long you guys have until the tea is ordered. The clock is ticking. I'm ordering my tea right now. I don't see the medicine ball thing on here. I don't see it. I searched medicine, it didn't show up. It's not called a medicine ball. What's it called? I'm no Starbucks expert. Help me out. Teach me the ways. I don't even like tea. It's called chamomile. Chamomile? I've never even heard of that before. That's not coming up either. Sorry, that's wrong. Honey citrus. Okay, I was about to say that's not coming up. Honey citrus mint. Guys, that's not coming up either. There's nothing with honey coming up besides the perfect bar. Peanut butter. I don't want a peanut butter bar. What in the world? Hold on, let me try again. It's not coming up. The only thing that comes up is the perfect bar peanut butter. I don't like peanut butter. It's not coming up. Ugh. Yeah, it's literally not there. That's crazy. I guess on DoorDash they limit you. That's crazy. I'm looking at my options. Cold coffee. We want hot tea. There's only 2 options. Chai latte and matcha latte. Cold tea. Iced cherry, iced lavender, iced black tea, iced passion tango, matcha cream or iced passion tango, iced green tea. See 5 more cold teas. Refreshers, frappuccinos, iced energy, hot chocolate lemonade, and more. It said say mocha again. Mocha. It's not there, guys. It's not there. Alright, it's a failed mission. Okay, excuse me. Alright, nice, Jake. Alright, I'm what's it called? I'm calling it. That's true, I could do that, Ed. It's not listed on their takeout services. They're like, oh, if you're sick, you're gonna come in person. You're coming in person. Get the McDonald's Minecraft meal. Oh my gosh. All right, let me pull the next winner. We have X Smash. You here? You here? Entry number 269. Sending email. Sir Lestrange, I'm gonna try to give out as many as I can. It was really cool, Ash, and I agree. Hey, there's X Smash. Nice, cool. Compose. I'm sending you your thing right now, my friend. That's weird. It like did like the whole like strange. Okay. It's really weird. Smash, I just sent it to your email. Confirm you got it. I'm gonna run to pee while you confirm. I went to go check because I didn't believe you. Why didn't you believe me? I wouldn't lie about it. I would order it if I could. I would literally order it if I could. But I can't. I should have. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run to pee. What's the background music? It's marathon music. My chair's in the bubble wrap. Okay. You got the email? Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I think that even doing all the steps, I don't think it's like an immediate thing that gets sent out, I don't think. Are y'all ready? Let's get back to gaming. The next thing I need to do is find the next terminal. I gotta do that now. Okay. This is the new game? No, this game came out when I was born. Okay. Alright, so I gotta find the other terminal because I ended up doing what Durandal wanted. I just, on that same note, I have to find the other terminal. And I don't know where the other terminal was. You find yourself a lozenge? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Maybe at the next terminal I'll find my voice. That was being released today? No, the reveal is today. Okay. I don't even know why I bothered saving there again. That was no purpose there. All right. I'm not gonna, is this the, no, this is the heel. Where was the second terminal? I can't remember. One more terminal. All right, let me just remember where I am right now. So it's Q3 that has one of the terminals. I don't think there's a terminal in every single quadrant. At least I don't think. I'll double check each one. I actually think the other one was downstairs, but I've been struggling to get back down. 24 minutes left to sign up. No, you got time. You got time. I did the first 3. I'm gonna be doing more though throughout the stream. I want to keep doing more. So yeah, kind of keep hanging, and we'll keep giving more out. That's the plan, at least. Be playing marathon throughout the day, and I'm trying to platinum the game in the stream. So we'll see if my voice hinders that from happening. We'll see. You got any more codes? I do. Yeah. What's the timer for at the top? That's how long I've been going since I started this platinum challenge. So I'm a third of the way. I have 4 of the trophies now. Why did I think that clicking that one raised the elevator? Oh, maybe it did the elevator in the other area. I hear the elevator going, but not in the direction that I need it to be. I guess I don't think this is right. Okay, so this literally takes you upstairs. I do remember this area too. Maybe actually, maybe we might be. I wonder here too. I haven't really figured out this area either. Is this the safe upstairs? Let me see what else is here. Okay, so I can't go there either. You said I like to stream Destiny. Is it too late to do so? No, I still see like people like, you know, starting to stream and, you know, still like, you know, make very like, you know, I'd say very respectable like strides. Like, I mean, I'll give you an example. If you want an example, I don't know if he's lurking, he was here earlier, but Bog, for example, I remember when Bog first like, speaking of the all exotics, because you guys asked about it just a little bit ago, I remember when he first we first met around that time, when he rated me. It was so funny. I was like, who in the world's Bog with my dog? Because it's just such a funny name, right? It's like you won't forget that name. And at the time, he was still just like starting, and he was just doing solo Samumas. And like, think about how far Bog has come. Bog is like a whole like staple now. I feel like that happened in like less than a year. You know, I love Bog. So yeah, Bog's the GOAT. But like Bog went from like just grinding like in his own little corner, grinding solo Samuma to, I mean, doing one of the coolest, you know, challenges in the entire community, like defeating literally the final boss of our game by himself, right? So nothing but love for Mr. Bog, but yeah, that's just an example. I'm just using Bog as an example. Is there another terminal anywhere I can? I'm trying to remember if there was another terminal. I remember this is a teleporter, but is there another terminal? This might have been a bad idea, possibly. Oh, or maybe? Oh, there's another terminal, yes. Good. Wait. I did it. Yeah, I found it. Bog is a PvE demon, he is. Seeing Bog and Bradley have rapid growth. Yeah, Bradley's another one too. And yeah, those are just examples. Like there's more examples. Like I could, oh come on, man. I literally just spawned. I just spawned. I'm trying to talk. I just wanted to give a little bit of insight. Somebody who wanted to start, you know, their YouTube journey. Can I even breathe? Can I even breathe? Can I even breathe? Can I even breathe? Obviously not. Okay. All right. Great. All right. What was I saying? I can't even remember. What was I even saying? I couldn't even tell you. Absolutely fantastic. It's just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's just absolutely fantastic. Come on, where's the downstairs? No, hopefully it goes up one more time. Game lot scared me. Oh, I did raise it when we were doing the reaction. Thank you. I'm gonna lower it. Sorry, the game was too loud. Sorry, those are old incentives. We'll add new incentives later. That was for the, I think the sub. I think those are what that command's for. Okay. Let's let me save up here, just so I don't have to redo that again. That kind of really sucked, to be honest. That sucked. I'm trying to remember what I did to respawn the elevator, because I think the elevator was being dumb, or maybe not. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, because the switch is already good. I actually hear it. Okay, I think we should be good. Hold on. That actually was how did I get the elevator to? Was anybody watching me that remembers how in the world I got the elevator to start moving again? Did I hit a switch? I was kind of locked in, and I kind of forgot what I did to spawn the elevator. Was it a switch I hit? I'm trying to remember. I'll set the rules. Is there a mod that can set the rules to trying to platinum marathon in one stream? That's pretty much it. I don't think there's any other rule. I don't think we have any other rules for this challenge. Huh. I wonder if I have to... CB, question for you. Was there any plans to have a large scale map in Marathon, or they just say 18 was going to be the max? I didn't really ever ask the max number of players on a map, but what I will say is there is going to be a, like, so there's maps that, like, I would say are, like, you know, like pretty, like they're maps that you would expect to see in an extraction in the sense of like how they were built. And then there's one that's called Marathon Ship. I'm excited for you guys to like. I only got to see an early concept, but I'm excited for y'all to see that one. I don't know how many the max players is, but just know that feels different. The switch isn't turned on. Is that what was doing it though? Because I had the switch turned on and I just toggled it off because I didn't know what to do. I'm trying to remember what I did to spawn the elevator. I'm tripping. What do you want the rules set to? Just that I'm platinuming Marathon in one stream. That's really it. I don't have any. Oh, maybe was that really all? Was that all? Was it just hitting that switch, guys? Am I that bad? I probably am, aren't I? I probably am. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. I feel like I can hear it now. Why is it? I don't know why this area trips me up so bad when I'm here. Okay. I literally ended up in the same spot. I just want to get to where the elevator's at. Good Lord. I hear the elevator too. Like, we definitely got it. I just need to get to it, is all. Oh, remind me to move that timer off the screen too now. This is crazy. What's wrong with me? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I was like, what's happening, guys? I'm like, I'm so bad. All right, let me get rid of that countdown. Okay, here we go. Okay, so what we want to do is, I really wish there was a save where I could like already be past this when I move on here, but I don't think there's a save in this area from what I remember, unless like you like really fully progress. Oh no, there is. Oh good. Okay, good. All right, that's helpful at least. So we can eliminate some of that hassle. I wish there was like one more save would be like super sweet. But I don't think there was a save over here, to my knowledge. No, there wasn't. Okay. There's a compiler over here though. Wait, do I really have nothing? Oh, bro, come on, man. What did I do to deserve this? Going in with no health, great. Fantastic. I think there might have actually been a healer right there too. Not good. It's not good, guys. It's not good. I don't think this is right to just spawn me in this area like this. I don't know where. Oh. Well, okay, where am I supposed to go? Where? Oh, brother. Good Lord. Is there anywhere safe? Oh! Oh! I just hurt my voice. I feel so bad. I just shot him dead in the face. Somebody clip that. Chris, clip that, man. Good Lord, he's not gonna be in Marathon. Yeah, he's not gonna make it to the sequel. Good Lord. Yeah, he's probably not gonna make it to the sequel, unfortunately. Dude, I shot him dead in the face. I feel so bad too. Which is actually low-key hard to do too, because it doesn't really lock on the friendlies. Like that was like a clean shot with like no like snap onto his head or anything. I wish I could shoot the enemies that precise, to be honest. Cat punch on sight. Yeah, but I believe so, Zella. I would assume so. I wasn't told anything that would suggest otherwise. Dude, this sucks. Bro, is that a compiler? Wait, no, it's not. It's these guys. I forgot when it goes purple. What am I supposed to do? The problem is I have no AR ammo. If I had AR ammo, I'll be fine. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, with no AR ammo, this is going to be rough, man. Really rough. I can maybe see if I can scavenge some ammo, maybe? Possibly?
It's not looking good, yo. It's not looking good. Did that really just happen? I was sitting there just trying to figure out if there's any like cubbies or something for ammo. This is just going fantastic, man. This is the only... I can't go in like this, man. Just kill me, man. Just kill me. Just kill me, man. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just make it fast so I can move on. Hey, Tyler was good. Okay. Let's go again. Okay. The link is the same application, really? I'll check in just a moment. I have somebody I can ask. Stigma. Yeah, you didn't. Toxic. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? No, 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 no. Guys, I think the play here is going to be to run. I don't think the play is to fight here. Yeah, just kill me again. Just kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. There's nothing I can do here. All right. All right. Literally, the play is I have to, like, I have to run. I think I run and get to an area where I can like pick people off one by one. I don't think I saw any compilers, so I think that, I mean, we definitely saw friendlies. I think we literally just run the second that I spawn. I don't think that I can sit there and fight in there. I just don't think it's even possible. Yeah, literally I need to run. I run a marathon, yeah. As a runner, Okay, I don't even know where, wow, bro, come on. Okay, I just think we just need to run. Wait, what? I'm already in reload animation? Why? Okay, come on. Oh my gosh, really? No! Oh! I almost did it again. I missed though that time, thank God. I don't have the heart to have done it twice. Come on, please, man. Something. Give me something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're just going to push forward here. Oh, good, 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 good. That is exactly what we needed. That is exactly what we need. Oh. This is really good, by the way. Dude, come on. Just don't stop, man. That is all of them, though. All right, so getting that ammo is really good. That's on the bottom right-hand corner of the map. Okay, that's really good to know. We got to keep that in mind. So it's literally got to be an all-out run to that area. There's ammo on this side, too. So literally... Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know if any of this is interactable. I don't know why it like gives me like a feel that like something here is secretive, but I don't really know at the moment. So the good thing is that there's ammo around. Hey, friendly. I won't shoot you this time. I'm so sorry that I did last time. But where are you going is the big question. I think we might have enough ammo to like... Okay, this is clearly... Whoa, okay. I really need to like not throw this. Oh my gosh. Just die, man. I think he's dead. Has to be, right? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, cool. Is this gonna fling me up?
I don't want to die to being flung. It's already happened. There's got to be something to trigger this, right? Oops. No. Okay. Got to be a switch or something. Maybe like right outside it or something. Okay, let's go this way. Looks like we didn't explore. Oh, yikes. I don't want to kill him, but... Dude, oh. Okay, well, you're running. No, they're not. You just ran into me, dude. Bro, move. Okay. Really? Okay, thank you. Is there behind me too? Oh no, they're not. Okay. They're everywhere. Oh, they're gonna be everywhere in a second here. I gotta reposition. Okay. I have no health, man. This sucks. They're everywhere. Oh, I had to use them as shields. I actually feel so bad. What is happening? Okay, I can't do anything for you, man. What was I supposed to do, guys? I mean, they're not doing me any favors. No, that might have been. Oh, I thought that was too close. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dude, you can squeeze. Okay, whatever. No. Oh my gosh. Dude, no. I'm about to run into more enemies. No, no, no. I thought they went back. Darn it. That was actually a better run that time. How do you want an alpha code? Just hang out, type exclamation point alpha, and I'll give away another one here in a little bit. Okay. Oh, why did I not run? Oh, it's not the way I was supposed to run. Okay. I was supposed to run to the bottom right-hand corner, which I didn't do. That's not good. They're behind me, too. I'm cornered. You literally, only one person can fit through the hall. It's just so dumb. How am I not dead already is the real... Oh. I think because they won't shoot through each other. I think is the only reason I'm not dead, I think. Could be wrong, but...
I don't think there's any point in me continuing this. Move out of the way, guys. Hey, Galvatron, what's good? How are you doing? Alright, so run and run very, very fast. Just not in the direction that I went last time. Okay, this way. I think it was this way. Yeah, it was. I need a health terminal. I need a save terminal. Like, so badly. Was this not the area? It was? Yeah, it was. Okay. Alright. Galvatron, thank you so much for 38, man. Hope you've been well. I wonder. Okay, let's go. So I can't go that way right now. Okay. Whoa, what is this? I think I have to take this, right? I don't know what it is, but I think I just got to. I don't know what it is. Wait. Oh. Wait, oh. Okay. Well, that's cool. Oh, no, it literally smushes you. There's nothing up there. Right? There's got to be something down there, though, right? I feel like there's got to be. What's the point? There's got to be something while it's down. There has to be. Has to be. See nothing. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, I see. That gets you there. Yep. Makes sense. Yep, exactly, Genome. Exactly. Yep. Here we go. Get ready for blast off. Hope I don't die. Oh, that was too early. I'm just scared. That was way too early. Yep, let me VLJ through. There we go, cool. Good. All right, I feel like we made good progress. Now, give me a terminal, all right? Like oh my gosh. I think I'm oh, I got ammo. I forgot. True. Okay. Come on, we did something like good. Oh, no, I'm stuck. No. Okay. Why? Oh, I was stuck on that. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Terminal, please, man, please. Oh, that was a person. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was almost a misadventure. Like trying to like pre-fire like these corners with a GL is really not the best thing to be to like peak fire with. Okay, Jeffy. Okay, let's go. Maybe there's got to be something to this room, right? Can it really just be nothing? I guess so, maybe. All right, whatever. All right. Please, man, please. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, am I stuck here? I am. This is not a good position to be stuck. I gotta get out of here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, I gotta make sure I'm by corners. I can't let anything hit me. Oh, that sucks. I hate playing like this. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta. I think we have to drop back down. Maybe not, I guess. A little nervous here, to be honest. Did they go back? I know I didn't kill them all. Yeah, I did some heavy backtracking, didn't I? Oh, guys, this is where I started, isn't it? No, it's not. I lied. Thought it was for a second. Oh, cool, nice. Okay. Oh, bro. Oh, come on, man. That literally did take me back to where we originally were, though. Is there really nowhere to get health? Wait, oh, what's that? Wait, how did I not see that? Wait, oh, wait, what's going on? Wait. What did that do? Oh, dude, there's another one. I don't know what that does, guys, but I need to know. Looks like they're coming from... Is it just here or is it behind me, too? I'm cooked. I think I'm about to be cooked. I really do. I really do think I'm cooked. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. Wait. What does that do? Oh my gosh. It's Jover. It's Jover. No, it's not Jover yet, but it's Jover soon. All right. Did I hit that switch? No, I didn't. What does this do? Oh, I go. Wait. No! It flung me off. Please tell me it goes all the way down. I bet you it doesn't go back up either. That was my ticket. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, come on, man. Oh my gosh. It doesn't go back up. That's just marvelous. That's just marvelous. It's Jover. No, it's definitely Jover. I can't even get... Even a breath is death. It wasn't meant to rhyme, but it did. Okay. Night. Hello to you too. This really sucks, guys. Like, it really sucks. Oh. I gotta just kill him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, like, you're in a terrible spot. Oh, it doesn't even matter, because this guy came from nowhere. Oh, man, it sucks. To be honest, guys, I don't know my objective. Like, this is like... I mean, is it just really just kill everything? Is that really my only objective? Hold on a second. Good call, Corrupt. Oh, so they're hinting about ammo. Okay, I do see that. That's it? Just hinting about ammo, that's it. I thought there'd be something else talked about. Oh my gosh. I went the wrong way. Sorry. I'm dead for this round. Oh my gosh, guys, this round is so... Jake, thank you so much for the raid, man. How are you doing? How has the move been? Hey, guys. Thank you so much. Lawless, Rage, Tyler, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. We are platinuming Marathon in one stream, or we're gonna die trying. I've already lost my voice. Hey, guys. Nate Dog, thank you for the follow. We're doing another one of our challenges, and right now this level is just not working with me. Hey, Frogger. I am the one and only. Hey, Doom Slayer, what's good? Serrano, what's good? Lesiox, what's good? Demolisher, thank you for the follow. So your voice, dude, it's so bad. I know. I was already like, so it was like such a like triple whammy. I was in Japan for a couple weeks and then instantly like did something for my mom's birthday, then went to Seattle, and now I'm doing this. And I think like I caught a mixture of a cold and like some travel exhaustion and whatever else, and long story short, my voice is gone. But you've been doing a lot of travel too, so I know you can relate. I saw that your brother got married. That was really cool. That's dope. But welcome in, guys. We usually are doing some sort of crazy challenge, and today it's we're trying to see if we can platinum this game in a sitting. Yeah, I'm globetrotting. I'm exhausted. I can only imagine. How has the move been though? Enjoy the stream, gamer. Much love. Yeah, we'll catch up soon. But hopefully things have been good. I'm glad that you had a successful move, and I hope things are going well. Thank you for shouting out, Jake. Y'all, I appreciate it. Off chance you all know Jake, make sure to show him some love, even though I know you guys already know him. Make sure that you do. Hey, it's Sharon Jake's mom. Hey. Oh, it's so good to, well, I guess not actually see you again, but to hear from you again. Oh, I missed the trip. It was so good meeting all you guys. I hope you've been well. It says Goat Mom for real. I got the pleasure of meeting her at Jake's 30th. Which is funny how much time's flown now. Now my 30th has happened too. I don't know where all the times went. But yeah, it was so fun. It was a great time. It was a really, really good time. All right, guys, we need to instantly go right. Like instantly. We gotta run like instantly. Right? I think it's right. I think we gotta go right. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right, doors should open. Oh, I didn't mean to go dual wielding, but let's try it out and see how it treats us this time. It doesn't treat us well. We should have gone with the fusion. We should have gone with the fusion. We should have. I almost feel like this is a wipe. I'm running with it now because I'm just curious, but there's no way. It's got to be either the fusion or the auto, and I don't have auto ammo yet, so I think I roll with fusion. I just wanted to try it. I wanted to try it. It's got to be fusion. It's got to be fusion there. Sukubuya. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. Night. Thank you for 35. I appreciate you. What am I doing? I need to go. I need to go. Wait, that's a wipe. Just wipe. Just wipe. You can't even stagger for a moment. Just kill me. Why does they never kill me when I just stand still? I genuinely think the secret is standing still, and they won't bother you. Okay. Thank you, Star. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. Oh yeah, guys, we have another alpha code giveaway coming soon too. So if you are interested, you can type !alpha. I think we still have 7 more to give away, I believe. 6, I think 7, something like that. I think 7. Okay. So we got some time. Remind me, I need to start actually changing my guns before I dive in. Wait, this is my turn. Okay. We're gonna go fusion this time, and I don't know if I should I was gonna say spawn camp, but then I don't feel like that worked well for me either. That didn't work well either. This is also not good. This game. I am still live, Allie. This game hates me right now. Tell it to stop hating me, please. Okay, we're going again. All right, we're going directly to the right. And then I need to not get absolutely rolled the second I get in that room. That's what's got to happen. I just can't I wish I could spawn one side of the enemies without spawning the other side. But I feel see that's not fair. Out the door, that's just, and the fact that there's no, okay, we gotta wipe again. We gotta wipe again. So I ran to this room before, but I don't know if it's the right play. I mean, I know we gotta run, we have to. But where do I run? Ugh. Okay. Did you oversleep? Are spawns fixed? Is spawn rushing a thing? Can you talk more in depth about the guns? What are the pros and cons using LMGs? Is there a suppression system or knockback? I have a video that's 50 questions I answered. Are spawns fixed? Spawns for the most part weren't an issue. There is I think one game of all the games where I spawned where there was a team within the first few minutes of me dropping in. Every once in a while you'll spawn in with bots around you. Can you talk more in depth about the guns? The guns, as you scale up, start feeling insanely good. I think at the beginning, while you're still in the kind of, I would say the new player kind of progression, or maybe the early game progression, let's call it. They feel all right, but they're basic guns. But the more that you're able to upgrade your guns or find better guns, but ultimately upgrade your guns, some of those guns start feeling insanely crispy. There's some where you upgrade the guns, and they basically take on a new identity. They might shoot differently or something like that. I thought that was pretty cool. Pros and cons using LMGs. LMGs, when you're close, I think they're pretty good. I found though I'd rather just at that point, if I have one, use a shotgun. But LMGs are definitely, you'll mow somebody down. If you flank somebody and spray somebody with an LMG, it doesn't matter if they have shields, they'll die pretty fast. What's the last thing? Is there a suppression system or knockback? There's, if you're talking about being able to cause different status effects and things to that nature, yes. If there's some sort of other suppression system you're talking about, you'll have to elaborate. When doors open, try standing in the middle to avoid shots and just run past enemies. I did? I feel bad. Did you get in trouble? You said just go in the middle and run past enemies? Really? Doors open, try standing in the middle to avoid shots and just run past the enemies. Give it a shot. I feel like I've already been doing that. You're just talking about not running to the right? Can you even run? No. Oh, you didn't even say run straight. I read your message wrong. I thought you said to run straight. I was like, that was the that was pain. I think I'm gonna run back again. I think what I'm gonna do is hold on a second. Okay. Have I finished? Oh, I turned around to read one message. Have I finished the all exotic D1 video yet? No, I'm working on it really hard still. We're gonna get it done. That I promise. It's not. It's just there's still a lot to be done on it. It's over 2 hours long though at this point. How's it going, Scoot? I'm being absolutely obliterated by this part here because there's no save panel and no health is the problem. I got people behind me now is the problem. Oh wait, I didn't spawn both sides. Wait, you can spawn one without the other. Okay, that's what I gotta do. I thought oh sorry. I thought that it was spawning both sides. I guess you have to wait, I'm so confused. Why didn't it spawn the other side? Am I tripping? This side definitely opened. Or am I losing my mind? What in the world? Okay. I thought the side opened. Or maybe I'm just like... Okay, maybe I'm just dumb. Sure, man. Okay. Whatever. Alright, well, I'm not gonna argue it. Okay. We're in an okay spot. Like, okay. Where was the spot where... oh, my voice being gone is so pain. Let me, sorry, dude, you're about to die. They're gonna start spawning. Like, you guys can't do that. I don't want to kill all of them, but like, what choice do they leave me when stuff like this happens? That should not. Oh, I'm getting flanked. Great. I thought I had a good spot for all of them, and I just absolutely still got obliterated. Okay, cool. Oh man. Dude, move, holy move. Okay, so then I just need to... Why haven't they spawned? Guys, what is with this level? Do you have to interact with the door to open? I know that's not the case. What is happening? I am so confused. What is triggering the doors? I don't understand. Now both doors opened. I don't get it. I don't really understand. Now there's multiple sides open. What did I do to make both sides open? They wouldn't open before. Right. I don't understand. Okay. I need to be able to get my shields back. If I just had my shields, I'd be fine. I wonder if there's any way that I can, like... No, I wouldn't be able to skip past. I was going to say, like, get my yellow shield and then skip to this. I don't think that's possible.
Because I don't think there's like, oh, this is bad. I shouldn't have played it like this. I don't think there's an easy way to end up getting flanked like this. This is such a, it's over. Going down this path is suicide. It's over. It's if I let them. I gotta make a push to one direction. Okay, I'm not dead, but I should be. Okay, well, I should have died there, but I didn't. I guess. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, this is where that one enemy was up here. Oh, fantastic. Did everybody die? They did. Was there anything that I did in this room? I don't think there was there? Oh, man. Can I rocket jump like in Quake, or is this a game without verticality? There is verticality. I did actually hear somebody say something about rocket jumping, but I don't know if it's with this GL, and I'm scared to do it my health. Can you remind me when I'm full health and I'll give it a try, ASP? Like, I would literally try it now if it just wasn't for the fact that if I die, I'm gonna be super sad. But remind me on this next one and we'll give it a shot. Because somebody had said that earlier and I completely forgot about that. And you're right. If I could, like, if that's the way to get up there and if there's something up there that maybe can help us, like, that would be sick. I don't really know, though. We'll see. I guess we'll see. Okay, we know not to go down there again. There's a lot of stuff on this side here, but there's a lot of enemies here. I really don't like this side, and the problem with this side is that there's just too much going on here. There's gonna be a lot of people. It's killing me from beyond the grave, dude. Come on, man. And he's just sitting there. I think it's a wrap for me, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm like too scared to like A, blow myself up, or B, take damage to this dude. I think I hit him there though. I don't know if he's dead though. He is dead. Okay. Wait, there's another one. Fantastic. Let's try the rocket jump. Oh, that's interesting. It blew me back. Wasn't much of a jump though. Okay, and that blew me completely up. Ceiling? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean ceiling? Oh, you're saying I'm hitting the ceiling. Oh, that's what you're saying. Sorry, my bad. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, I got you now. Need more height for the GL jump? Wait, so this actually works though? Let me see. Let's go real quick and...
Is the game really 10 hours long? No, I've been pulling people. I've already pulled 3. It's just, I'm going to be pulling throughout the day. But no, there's going to be more. This feels extremely underwhelming. Oh, whoa. Okay, wait. That was... Wait, oh no, I got killed by him. I thought I jumped. Let me grab something at the door real quick. Dev at the ceiling. This sucks, man. More bubble wrap. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. All right, guys, we're gonna pull another giveaway winner in at 45 after. You guys have 14 minutes. Type !alpha if you're interested. I'm gonna switch mics too. Okay. All right. That way, not having to lean into the mic too much right now. Okay. I will, Sheffy. It's hot though. All right, so rocket jumping is not happening. Carolina Blue, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Order Taco Bell thoughts. I gotta drink this right now. We'll figure out the food situation next. Okay. All right, guys, we need a solid game plan. Like, what's our plan? I feel like I'm like, to a certain degree, like, maybe what I do is I go. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. We just gotta change up our strat. Like, something's gotta happen. Like, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go a different way early. Where is that area? Is it this way? I think it's this way. No, I don't think this was the way. No, I'm about to get cornered. It wasn't this way. No, I'm dead. This wasn't the way. I'm trying to remember what the way was, though. It's that one corridor. How am I alive? Wait, okay, that was something. You shot a civilian, I shot a few. Hold on a second. Unsubbing. Oh my. Hold on, I gotta figure out which way that was, though. It wasn't there. There's a specific area that I'm thinking I want to go to start. I think is it this way? Bro, move. Please move. This room is so hectic. What is this room? I don't even know where this is. How am I still ending up in rooms I've never even been in before? I think the biggest thing we need to find out is there a terminal in this level? A terminal would be worth its weight in gold. We should honestly check. Okay. That's not where I wanted to go, by the way. There's an area, like, it's that one with the crevice that has the 2 big guys. I just don't know which direction it is. I'm completely drawing a blank. Maybe it's left. I don't know what to do. Okay, hold on a second. Was it left? Yeah, it was. Okay, so that's what it was. I'm gonna end up having to shoot some civilians, unfortunately. I feel bad. Also, why am I on this gun? This was not supposed to have happened. I'm gonna die here, but I know it's the way to go next time. What needed to happen was there needed to be no slowdown there, and I needed to already be on my fusion. That's what needed to happen. Scoot. Welcome in, Scoot. On hour 14. There's a title on the top left of the screen that'll let you know when streams are. I'm gonna wipe again. Yeah, top left of the screen will be stream titles. Can you kill me? What is happening? Wait, what was that? Okay, all right. Let's go again. They were killing each other? Oh, good. Can they do that more, please? Okay. This needs to be fast. Like, I can't stop here. Like, it needs to be fast. Move. Before I get cornered. I'm trying a new strat here. It's not working. They come too much from behind, too. Darn it. What's the proper strat? I wanted to go this way and get this out of the way early, but it's not the strat. It's 100% is not the strat, because now I gotta deal with these guys. Okay, so that's not... I still think the best success I've had, unfortunately, is with what I've been doing, which is going... What, that right? I think? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Okay. Right. I don't understand how to make this door open. Why do I have to reload? I should have already been ready. It's so annoying. I lost half my health to like the easiest enemy. Can't confirm the survey is the same, and also other people can use the same link for the survey? What? Alright, let me ask real quick. I'm confused though. I see a code in the link. Am I missing something? Not that I have Genome. I see that there's a code in the link. Is there something you can do with the link or the code that's in that link? Ooh, okay. what I could see. I'll try to get some instructions. Because I do see that those links have individual codes that even look like codes for, like, you know, a game or like a some sort of reward of some sort. I'm dead. I'm about to get cornered. Sucks. Okay. I don't know what to do. I just need my gold shield. If I could just gold shield up, I'd be good. If I could just gold shield up, I'd be good. What's our plan, guys? I gotta figure out what I do. This level's insane. This is even on the hardest difficulty. Northeast past the stairwell. A new room will open up. Huh. I'm doing a little reading. Let's see. Wait. Hold on a second. This is saying like a totally different thing than what I'm doing. The Discord's truly in shambles, really? I can only imagine. Hold on a second, guys. I've already seen people selling the codes for $10. Reminder to anyone that these are 99.99% of the time scams. Yeah, please don't do that. And please claim your codes, guys. Don't be that guy. This is saying to do something totally different here. I'm gonna try it and see. Okay. So it's saying, let me see. One time shield to generate the switch to raise the platform and across, reach another teleporter. Make your way to the corridors, a lowered area in the center with the door open slowly. I know about that. That's, where is it? This one. Move through beyond the doors to return to the earlier part of the level. Return to the start of the level. Huh. This does take you back to the beginning. Chefy. Okay, hold on a second here. I'm super confused, guys, like, on what this is saying. I just was, like, trying to get a little clarity, like, a little bit. But, like, at the same time, I feel like I'm not getting clarity. I'm getting something totally in a whole different, like, world. I'm confused. Because it seemed like we were going in the right way. There's a tunnel. Early part. The center contains a door that opens very smooth through a tunnel beyond the door to earlier parts of the level and return to the start of the level using the elevator south of the pattern buffer. Elevator south of the pattern buffer. Access the initial terminal of the level. Are there really enemies here? Compilers, really? Why? I think this is the initial terminal I'm back to now. Okay, I did get a message from Leela. So what was I doing? A secret? Finally been able to determine your whereabouts. Normally I would have been able to detect Durandal's interference and counter it. You will transport area to rescue the security detachment. The situation has deteriorated. You must act quickly. Durandal's wasted 5% of... Wait. What is happening? Oh, we're literally... Did this all just take us to the same thing? So this walkthrough is literally tripping. It's literally the same thing. Okay, this thing's dumb. Okay, so I already knew that. Alright, we're wiping. We're wiping. It is time. Oh yeah, it's 45 after. Next code. Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna see one quick thing real quick, guys. Last chance, exclamation point alpha. I'm about to type in a code here in just a moment. Or not type in a code, sorry. Choose another name here in just a moment. Oh, interesting. It's because it's a whole... I got it. Now I understand. I understand now. It's a whole new level is why. This is like a different level. I thought this was... Okay, sorry. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Sorry, guys. I'm actually tripping. All right, let's give away another. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3. Hey, Pop. 2 and... Actually, sorry. And 1. Wasn't even ready yet. The next winner is Titan the Bard. Titan the Bard. I will be sending To the Gmail you signed up with. Titan the Bard. Titan the Bard. Alright. Sheffy. Alright. Alright guys, after I do a few more runs, I'm going to do another one. I want to get to 5. So sit tight. Stigma, see you soon, see you soon. Thank you, Unfun. I need to clean it up. But thank you, I appreciate that. How can this still be so hot? Okay. 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 All right. Oh no. I'm getting a run back at this. If you're not already on your fusion, if it's not already reloaded, thank you. So that's what I need to do. So what I need to do, I just shot and I'm gonna save now. Because what's been happening is I'm usually not on the gun and I'm usually not reloaded. Now I'm reloaded, I'm on the gun, I'm gonna run. And I know that there's 1 second, I guess I'm tripping actually, sorry. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Move, please move, please move, move. Okay. He just really wants to come with me. I'm gonna try to bait some of these doors or something. I think the play is like not opening the doors early. Maybe not until I have like this. Maybe then I try to open the doors. Maybe. I don't really know. I wonder if it's like okay, let me get back. I think both sides spawned. This is actually an insanely good start. It's a really, really good start. Best start we've had. Now let's not ruin it. Okay. We just need to take this extremely slow. We're full health. Let the enemies come to me. Oh, bro. I'm sorry. You can't stand in the door. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to kill civilians, but like, come on. Don't stand through the doorway. this is going decent so far, so I need to like keep it that way. How is that possible? How did I get flanked like this? This sucks. I just don't even... It was going so well. How did that happen? It's so frustrating. There's no way I can do this at this amount of health. That's just no way. That hurts. Oh, there's just nowhere to heal. Not being able to pick up heals from any enemies is like so brutal. Sorry. That just got me flanked. Literally that one move by the started off so well. Of course, Titan, of course. Congratulations. Oh, whoops. Maybe I can try this way next time. I'm just gonna try it. Okay, I gotta start trying to flank me. I guess maybe if I just pay a little more attention to my map, maybe I might be okay. This is a death trap. Why did I even... Oh, that sucks. It's really annoying. Splash damage of their bodies. I know, girl. I'm not sure what's like which area I should go to. I don't have enough ammo. Yep, it's good to know, Corrupt. I can't find like a spot that I really like going to. This definitely isn't the play. This will be a one-time spot. I'm not gonna lie though. All practical purposes, that could have gone way worse. I'm actually a little surprised. Not the worst start in the world, to be honest. We've had worse starts than that. I hate that. I don't think that's fair. I'm on the wrong gun. I accidentally went to the wrong gun. It's okay though. Okay. Alright. Okay, not the worst. Not the best. We'll run with it. We'll run with it. There's those up arrows, but like, oh, okay. That's crazy. I just don't think a low tier enemy should be able to do that much. It's crazy. Oh man, this is rough. I really wish we didn't die on that one run. That one run was so good. Oh, great. Gosh, man. I don't really know the best strat right now. If I just had a shield, I'd be good, but I don't think I can get a gold shield, right? Can I get a gold shield somehow? If I had a gold shield, I'd be fine. Come on. I wish I understood what made this door open. 'Cause I don't understand. I don't understand, but I just won't ask any more questions. That door should open, but I don't understand why it didn't. I guess I'll just leave it alone for now. Like, that's for sure a door. I don't know what makes it open. I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. Alright, let me just... I'm gonna try to do the same thing I just did. I think I'm just gonna keep trying to draw people to this door. It's not too much damage. It's just so insane to me. There's nowhere I can heal up. Whoops. Like, there being nowhere I can heal is insanity to me. Wait. Oh, that was... Sorry. Where am I? I'm not in the normal area. I kind of got turned around here. Okay. For NBC, I know. Poor my health bar too. This sucks. Like, I'm unfortunately just gonna have to like clutch up like a perfect run one of these times. I just can't like have mistakes at all. Like, everything's gotta be flawless. Sorry. I feel like I've killed a fair amount. Now the problem is I can't save. If I could just save and heal up, maybe fine. Oh, I just hit the wrong button. Destiny moment. Just hit the grenade button in Destiny. Oops, I always do that. That's gotta be death, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's multiple. Oh, they're dead. Nice. Wait, what is this? What is this? What are these? Oh my gosh. There's a save. No way is there a save. How? How do I get there? How? 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 There's got to be a way. How? How? How do I get up there? Come on. There's a way. There's got to be a way. Get me up there. Where that blue guy was. Oh, yeah, the other side. The other corner. Wasn't he in this corner, though? Or am I tripping? Or was he further back? Wait. Oh my gosh, how do we not see this? How have we never seen this? Where is this? I can't believe this. Oh, check on the switch on the wall? Which switch on the wall? I didn't see one. I understand what needs to happen, though. Where the ×2 health was? I didn't see one. Dude, ×2 health is huge, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoops. I think this is just an oxygen thing, right? I think that's all it is. At least I think. Yeah, it's oxygen. Oh, I would do anything to save. Oh, okay, what is this guy doing? Come on, show me the way. Teach me. How? There's gotta be something. Guys, we're so close. How do I get up here? I gotta figure this out. Wait, opening gap in the hallway? Wait, look up from the hallway? Oh. Yeah, but where? Wait, huh? Oh no, that follows as if you were on the other side. Wait, actually? Hold on. I might know. Or no, I don't know. Sorry, I lied. Thought I might. Check map, see where it's coming from, but the thing is, it's not like that's where you end up jumping after. It's not like coming from anywhere, because look, unless there's something that I'm missing, it literally isn't anywhere else. It's just literally right there. So I think you're supposed to just go from here to there. I could be wrong on that though. There's nothing on the other side. The wrong gun on. Darn it. Literally getting teased by a save. We finally find it and I don't know what to do. Sucks, man. Map is definitely useful. It's useful all the time, but the big thing is just figuring out, like, this one's really weird because there's nothing else there. It just kind of goes cold. It's like really, you hope it would just, it sucks, man. Well, yeah, definitely somewhere, I agree, but like, how do we... this hurts, man. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it for now. The good thing is we know that we have a shield. Like, we can actually fight. Like, even if we can't... What's that called? Like, maybe we can't save, but I won't forget where this is at, I'll tell you that much. A 2-time shield is just so good. Okay. Is that a civilian? Okay. That's interesting. Come on. Man, I wish I knew how to get to that part. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. Anything here? No. Okay, I remember that. This is good. Where is this at? Top right-hand corner. Okay, let's go get our health back, then we'll do here. Okay. I don't even know how to get out of here. I don't think this is the way, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Hey, Sephiroth, what's good? Okay. Dude's about to get shot. Alright, we know what to do here, right? Here we go. Okay. No, you don't have to keep entering. You're good. That sucks, but I think I should still be good to run with it. Any of the first three, for me, like the original, jeez. But I think like number one, where it really like started, I think, just thinking about the OG Xbox in that era. Oh, I got the bug that's happening. Oh, okay. Where it wouldn't let me move my controller. I wasn't just standing there on purpose. I think I should probably head back now. As much as I want to keep going. Alright, I am technically at full health. Let's keep going. It's probably a mistake. Okay, come on. Alright. Oh, beautiful, nice. Do I keep going? I don't even really know. Okay. This is where the switches were, I remember this. This is where I choked before. I choked on this area last time. Okay, I do feel like I should go. There's a lot of enemies. They are everywhere, I would agree. I did one of the switches. Oh, but it didn't even fully activate. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it allows for you to get back up. Nice, okay. Oh, interesting. So there's a lot of things happening here. I think the best plan of action is going to be get our health back, and then I should have ammo though. There's no way I picked up all that ammo. I don't have any. It's wild to me. What's wrong, Shuffy? Okay. I wonder if something else reveals this terminal here. Okay. think I gotta go all the way back through. Unless that switch is permanent, which I don't know if it is. So I'll just re-go through it. Oh, that elevator is functional? Alright, well I'm here now, but that's good to know. It's very, very good to know. We should be able to zip right to where that area is. Okay. So you don't have to activate this again? It looks like that activated it again. I could be wrong though. Or did that deactivate it? Oh, it deactivated it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So that's got our elevator, which is good. Now we have another one here that did this one, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hopefully that kept that one on, though. Okay. Oh, wow. Did that just smush his corpse? Oh, of course. Hopefully it's not a one-time thing. It's a one-time thing, isn't it? That's fantastic. Okay. Where is the entrance? I don't even really know if I fully or even remember where the entrance is. Need to learn the way of getting there. Where the rectangular spot is the entrance. Okay. How are you guys still here? Like everything has been killed, or should have been killed. Okay, well, we're gonna go back to be safe. Yes, it was ASP. Good. It's like a one shot. I don't like how it does that though. It just flings me away. I hate that. Wait, before you go on the elevator? Yeah, I'm missing something for sure. The other side of the entrance leads to a safer terminal. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if I was to come at it from this side. Oh. What's on this side? Why are there still... Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh, I got more ammo. That's for our oxygen. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I do remember this. That was the one I failed before. Oh, I got a door. Guess it's not time yet. That's not good. This actually could be bad. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. There's a button I pressed. I don't really know what I did. This is bad. Oh, this sucks. Like the one spot where I'm getting... I gotta keep moving. Don't even know where I'm going. Just gotta get out of here. Oh, somehow I made it out. I think I'm in the main room, thank God. That could have gotten really, really bad. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where I was, but we clicked the button. Hopefully it did something. Hopefully it gave us the save. What it should have done. How's that corrupt? Head for the entrance, keep the map up. I'm at the entrance now. Oh, why are you here? Oh my gosh. 1 second. Where? I think these guys followed me from the whole other side. That blows my mind. They're really like headhunting me like this. Can you explain going rogue? What do you mean? I don't understand. Alright, you said go towards the map, keep everything in. Alright, I'm there now. Head up the elevator, turn left, okay. Use map? What about the map? Like, I see the map, but what do you want me to do? Left on the map? Oh. Okay. Oh. Is it like in this direction? Or no? Go back. Let's see. Not there, okay. Go up to the left. Not that way? Okay. Because that was the way I just went. So you're just talking about just this way then. Just the way we were already going. Okay. There's two spots here. There's this side. There's another direction in the path. Okay, let me just double check here. Oh, interesting. You can run and jump and land on this. Yeah. Like Stay 6, are you talking about just the concept of like the elements of looting and essentially losing your loot if you end up dying? I guess I'm not massively familiar with the term. Is that what you're talking about? Also, thank God. Guys, after long last, a save. Oh my gosh. Oh, a save. A save. This map has been kicking my butt, but we have a save. And now that we do, you said about your teammates being able to kill you. I haven't seen anything that would suggest that. Okay. Alright, which do I do now? I kind of want to go back to where that button was. That was like crazy. I think I'm going to. I got my full health. I think I want to finish the job that I started. Button's been pressed. Enemies definitely chased me, by the way. Like, they definitely chased me. What is this? Oh! Oh!
They're everywhere! They're everywhere!
Found another save. As they scale up, some get really good, pup. Okay, we found another save. That's pretty cool. That's good. But now, I guess, does that mean the next thing is the... I guess next on our list then is the, I don't know what this button did, though. I have no idea what the button did. I mean, it could have opened up the save, for all I know, I guess. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything here. I think that's everything that's on that side. That thing is in Discord? Sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Scoop. I guess the only thing that we haven't really done is the landing on that platform correctly. Yeah, it sounds good, Scoop. It sounds good. Okay, not that way. Not that way either. Okay. Okay, sorry. Let me watch this first. I'm wondering if it does it twice. Only reason why... No, it doesn't, actually. I'm thinking about it. I'm just at a loss because, like... Let me see how that works. Wait, does that still go up after? Nope. It just seems so fast. Another part of the map we haven't explored. Honestly, I wonder if that one door I found is open now. After that one button I pressed, but oh no, the glitch again. I stopped. Okay. Oh, my mouse is upside down. That's so crazy that still happens. Okay, okay, this is an interesting room. What the? I wonder if that's gonna kill me. I'm scared. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so I need to quickly, when I get up there, zip to the next one. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, dude. Really? I know that, Corrupt. I already know. And I tried. I got like one more of these in me, I think, before I got up. Unfortunately. Where's the last one? I don't know where the last one was. Oh, it was literally just... Oh, there was literally... Just had to turn around. That was all. The problem is I'm going to do this. Oh, wait, I did it again. Okay, which is fine. Honestly, I think I subconsciously did that because I'm just going to end up fighting a bunch of crazy things and I'm going to... Which sucks because I just did this well. But subconsciously, I don't think I wanted to succeed there. Or I didn't want to succeed there, sorry. You're going to make me kill you. And I don't want to. Wrong. The physics. There we go. Here we go. Oh, terminal, kill him, kill him. Oh my gosh. I think I would have died there if I like he took about all the health I had from where I was before that last time. Here we go. Is this it? Are we out? Please, God, let me be out. What does it say? We must head off to 4 threat to the engineering section. I'm going to send you into the primary retic count. First thought, you must clear the area of all aliens before they destroy the primary reactors. Dude, how long can this level go? What is this now? What level? Is this still the same level? No, it's shake before using. Interesting. Everything is not as it seems. You should be extremely careful. I've detected Durandal in the engineering section, but I don't know what he's doing. Main programs are failing. Be careful. Everything is not as it used to be. Oh my gosh, guys, we made it out of that level. GG's, guys. We need to save, though. GG's. Oh my gosh. Use the teleporter to leave. It's the okay. It just literally says use teleporter to leave. So our objective, everything's not, be extremely careful. I think the other thing was saying to kill everything, right? This is just saying to transmat out of there. Dude, let me save. Come on, before anything else, game. Do not be lame like that. Not after everything I've endured. Give me a safe spot. Like, it's... What even is that, man? Give me a save spot. Give me a save spot. This game has to be joking, right? Those are engines? No, they need to be save spots is what they need to be. ASP, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Tell me there's a save in there. All right, usually those guys are sitting by a terminal. I'm going to assume that they are protecting a save spot. That's what I'm gonna pretend like. They usually are protecting terminals. Yep. I'm learning. What do we got here? Attack came so fast. First those crew who didn't run away, and then 2 huge armored creatures came after us and killed Ellis and myself. I managed to jump into the air vent and escape here. But here, the strange warblings of their speech getting nearer, and I'm unarmed. I have only a few minutes. Oh no. Okay. We've saved, which is good. I can't believe this, guys, that we're like, oh my gosh. These levels are so scary. It probably has a one-time use. Yep. Almost out of shields. It's a red one. Does that mean there's weapons? Better introduce me to a new weapon. Last time I think I was in there, I got a new weapon. That's shields, right? Or is that oxygen? Oh, wait. Hold on. It is 3 times. Oh, yeah. Yo, ASP, thank you for another gift. Let's go. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We're going back to save, y'all. Actually, no, because the game hates me and probably isn't going to let me go back down. Because the game is great. It's a great game, and I can't go back down. Or actually, maybe I can. I wonder if... Yeah, it did. Okay, that let me. I think it only did it once, but... Hold on. Yeah. Jake, thank you for the 5 gifts. Love you, brother. Thank you. We are saving with that. Vet, thank you for 42. Love you, brother. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Jake, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, ASP, for the 2 gifted memberships. And thank you to Vet for the 42 months of subbing. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Oh, we're not going here. That's the scary area. What does this area do? All right. This is good. Guys, we have triple shields now. That's what I'm talking about. Our first triple shield. I love it. Okay. So I can't go there. Okay. Whoa, okay. What was that? Okay. That was our 3-time shield. I wonder if they wanted us to get those parts before, or maybe we need to flip this switch before we can... Oh, whoa. Interesting. Whoa. This is kind of scary. Whoa, okay, well, there goes my triple shield. Wait, what is... Wait. Okay, sure, I guess. ASP, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I am... I took a turn, but we survived, and, you know, I'm not complaining. Oh my gosh. I need to get out of here. Bro, what is this? was just fantastic. Now I know why there's 3 times LBN. I feel like I lost it 3 times as fast. I wish it was a way back out. Wait. Wait. Oh, this took me back out. I was able to get back out. I backtracked. Cool. Alright. I know it's being overly cautious, guys, so don't hate me for it. But let's... Oh, never mind. I was gonna... Let's quickly backtrack. Definitely on the safer side, but... Whoops. What does it hurt? Seems like you have to be in this game for real. It does feel like that, I agree. Okay, so now we're... Wait, what happened? Okay, so we've already done this. Okay, so once the door closes... And the floor ends up lowering... I don't understand, but the door opened... It was, like, different the other time. It was so weird how everything went down. Okay, is this what spawned everything? It must be, right? I feel like I'm going extremely low. No? What did I do? I don't really know. Switch on the wall? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I did. Let's hope it raises us back up. Because I don't really have any other ideas here. They wouldn't just leave me here, would they, guys? They wouldn't just do that, would they? Surely they would have thought this through, right? No way. Am I really soft locked? First one of the day. Okay. I love that. Good thing I saved, right? Use lions. Let me do that. This game of quick loads, yeah, I just had my GL already out, so it wasn't too big of a deal. I can't believe that just happened. Where did that switch end up being? Oh, it was over there. Oops. Having full purple shields feels good right now. know what happens here? The middle fill, right? Do I really have to just zoom? Come on, please tell me there's... I thought it for sure it would just... Okay, I guess so. Okay. That's not something you're meant to succeed on, or at least not the first time. Oh, whoa, he got launched. Did y'all see that? I better not be soft locked. Oh, there we go. Hey, Hurt, what's good? Just gonna... I don't even remember what side I was on. I don't think it was this one. No, it wasn't. I don't remember. Is this really not working? Okay. Jeffy, what's wrong? That's where we just came from. Okay, what was this one? Interesting. Ammo. Okay, I need to choose. I can't just be opening a million doors and letting every enemy come out. Watch these fall too. I prefer no more soft locks, so. Or maybe this is a ×2? Is that why it looks like a 3 though? I don't know what's the deal. Really? All right. The enemy here already came and chased us. Beautiful. I'm just gonna quickly tap that. And cool. And again. All right, cool. Okay. Good. Whoa. Okay. All right. Use some ammo. Okay. That's a teleporter, I think. Oh. Wait, is this boss fight? Wait, what is this? Wait. Wait. Another new level. Fire, fire, fire? What is going on, guys? Oh my gosh, guys, my brain, it can't handle it. We have another level. Oh my gosh. This is insane, guys. This is insane. Oh, this is insane. Oh, it's tea, Sheffy. It's tea. appreciate you. Teleporter was simply the exit teleporter, which is beautiful because I didn't want to be there a second longer. Alright, what do I gotta do here? Talk to me. Count Roland smites upon marble stone. I can't tell you how he hewed it and smote. Yet the blade breaks not nor splinters, though it groans upward to heaven, it rebounds from the blow. When the Count sees it never will be broke, and then to himself right softly he makes moan. Ah, Durandal fair and hallowed and devote, what store of relics lies in thy hilt of gold? Twice been conquered, 3 times more, never again shall humanity purge me, and never the four. There we go. Okay, Alright. Vet. Whoa, speaking of fire, Vet. Guys, come on. I really don't want to... Oh, okay, well, that's awkward. That's really awkward. That's super awkward. That's extremely awkward. It's just, Am I out? Okay, well... That's one way to start. Come on, man. I don't need to deal with moths. What is... Okay. Good, good. 3 times, please. 3 times, please. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Come on, chill. Literally, but all on a 1 time? Brother, come on, man. No. Do I look like I need a 1-time shield right now? Does that look like what I'm needing? Is a... Oh! Oh! Is there any getting out? Wait. This just reminded me of something. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. Wait. Trophy list. I'm sorry. This just rung a bell. I did that on purpose. Or pretend that I did, okay? And just make it seem like I'm smarter than I am when I'm not. Alright, I did that on purpose, okay? Just want everybody to remember that. 1 second. I did that on purpose. Hold on. Aww. On the 15th level, there's a trophy called The Floor is Lava. If you die in the lava, you'll get a trophy. Not in any other lava pools on the other levels. It's on the 15th level, called only on, Habe Quidam, which is... I don't know if that's close, but I guess remind me if we get to Habe Quidam that that's what we need to do. It's fried CP for dinner tonight. This is like bold, but do you think I could backtrack all the way back to Triple Shield? Do you think that's possible? Should I try? Is that possible? I know it would be quite a backtrack. I'm wondering if it's possible. I think it may be, to be honest. Like, I don't think anything technically stops you. Nothing does. Oh, guys. Let's go. Guys. I'm going for a triple shield. And that's where the save's gonna be. Right there. Yes, sir. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do, though. Sorry. Well, first I'll save down here. I did go back too far. I know. But at least, like, you know, my head was in the right place, right? I needed to go to that one area. I remember where it's at. And then I still need to save again, so this is going to take a little bit, but wait. This game is awful. This game is awful. This game is awful. What an awful game. Check if it isn't a door. That's a good call. Let me see. It's literally a painting. They put a painting over it. I can't move it. There's a painting that can't be moved. I'm so done. That is insane. They put a painting over it, guys. There's a painting over it. And they're like, yeah, you can't use that anymore. Bungie new players that do that? It was 1994, for crying out loud. Bungie didn't know people would do anything. Bro, this is insane. Oh. This is wild. That's crazy to me that just happened. I can't believe that. That might have been the thing of the day. Don't remember what it's called. The Icy Planet? What, in Super Mario 64? Oh, you're talking about. Oh no, you're talking about Trials maps. I don't know what the snow maps are. I can't even remember the last few Crucible maps, which is bad. But I was 1 or 0 depending on the release date. 94. I was not even 1 yet. 94 is when it came out. Oh man, I can't believe that it just did that. It blows my mind. That they did that. Like, I can't believe that. I'm serious. Like, that. I meant to add insult to injury. I'm gonna go in with less health because I'm gonna get hurt by these guys. There's a compiler, right? Yeah, there is. I can't afford to take even a little bit of damage to these guys. Okay. You wanna know what the annoying part is too now? I think my save is all the way back, right? Alright, or maybe not, I can't remember. Okay. December 21st, 94. So I was 1 year and a month, and you were a month old. Yep, I was 1 month old. And I remember I was playing Marathon too, it was hype. Okay, alright. I really can't afford to lose my shields here, guys. Like, not yet. Not yet. I know I'm gonna lose them, but not yet. Oh my gosh, movement is so scary. This lava. I don't even think you can crouch in this game. Wait, if I run, will I... Why? Whoa, why did that hurt so bad? What in the world? This is just a level of moths and bees and... Come on, man. I think if I backtrack to the other area, I think I can get the main shield, right? I think... I'm dead. It's gonna hit me in the back. 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 Oh my gosh. It's... And now I'm literally here, which is just like insult to injury. Was there another save that I'm forgetting? Like, why did I always have to take this long trek? Those bees suck. Upgraded flying bugs, lovely. As if I wasn't dealing with enough screebs and moths and every other thing of the sort already. I think I actually remember I was supposed to go this way. I think. No, was I wrong on that? I thought I was right, but I was clearly wrong on that. That's how I got here. Yeah, I'm tripping. Okay. Alright, I thought there was a save somewhere, but I guess I'm just dumb. What if you fall here? How long would you be in the air? How long do you think this fall is? I'm asking for a reason. There's a trophy to be in the air for 7 seconds. There's no way I fall for 7 seconds, right? I don't even know like how to accomplish that trophy. There's one that like go save first. I don't even know where I'd save. Is there a save that was closer? Oh, there was. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it. All right, let's make it happen. Here we go. No, didn't last long enough. No. There is a trophy, though. It's called, let me see. Let me see. No jump key needed. I recommend doing on 19th mission. Large dropping point in low gravity environments. You can fly by aiming a flamethrower down and firing. Okay, so there's a option to, like, I guess eventually fly. I was curious. I was like, is that something that I can do? Yeah, it's anti-gravity. There is a trophy that we can pick up from mission 3 apparently later. I could just reload my save when I'm being lazy. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Honestly, I don't feel like dealing with them anymore. I'm saving with them dead. Why not, right? Yeah, for real, Ed. Oh, that's what I just read, Zella. Because I was trying to figure out if that was something that I already was capable of being able to do. Yes, I am, Osiris. I have a little bit of ammo here. That's all of it. I have the wrong gun on. I just realized I didn't even have my fusion on. I thought I did. Tripping. Whoa, I did it again. No. Slipped right off. It's like a death sentence if that happens. Bugs easily go down with one pistol hit? Really? Okay. Try it out. Oh, yeah, they do. It's just these guys that suck. Some ammo. Okay. No. It's a good call on the pistol. Thank you. Original Flying Dread, really. I feel like I need to play this door. We've already seen what can happen here. They're fast. They're gonna take my health. Dude, faster, please. Gonna need it. It's like a wasp nest in here. What? It pushed me. Rotaro, hey, it's good to see ya. Bro, come on, man. Are you kidding me? Hey, Conscious, how's it going? Keeping my shield there was fantastic. How you doing? Last stream I caught was your last exotic D1. It was, everything is going really, really well. Hope everything goes well with you. We are trying the platinum marathon right now. Okay. How annoying. I love how they're kind of just sitting there, just chilling. I hate that. What are they even shooting at me? They're still behind me. They are. Unreal. Me too, Rotar. I'm excited. Try something else here. Might as well use them, right? Okay. No, oh my gosh, dude, the movement sometimes is just, you just slip and go where you're not wanting to go. Okay. Oh, good, good, good. Very good. Very, very good. I don't know if this is where the moths are coming from. Okay. Now to figure out what to do next. It's doing it again. That hurts so bad. Just wasted it. So much health over nothing. Oops. Time to go back. Yep, corrupt. All right, here we go. We're going back. Now, what do we need to do for a save spawn, guys? What do we need to do for a save spawn? Oh, beautiful. Nope. Get out of my way. I don't care. I'm saving. Is that a multi-shield? 2 times. We can live with 2 times. We can live with 2 times, guys. We can live with 2. We can live with that. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Alright. Ouch. 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 Okay. Okay. Alright. What now? Interesting. Okay. There's no way I can run that fast, right? What else is there? I'm trying to think. Is this those old Duke games? You're watching Marathon right now. In a Marathon stream, watching Marathon. I think there's a bridge, but I wonder how to spawn it. Go across and it rises. What a leap of faith. Oh, it does. Yeah, show bridges. You're right. Yeah, nice bridge. Okay. Yeah, there's gotta be a switch. Okay. Alright, What a spicy way to go. Very spicy. Okay. I'm gonna guess maybe over here somewhere. saved at least? Yes, I did. So one spot unexplored. Which part? Not ahead, further back. Square room. Oh, on the whole other side of the world. Interesting, there's an opening. I don't know how to get through some of those tiny openings though. Is there a lever or something somewhere that makes the bridge? There has to be. I don't know if this area is it though. Run that pillar across at square room. Secret switch, perhaps? In which square room? The room that I was already in? Just a moment ago. I don't see anything that would suggest it. I do see a bug though. Let's see if we can kill it. There goes that. Okay, well. Lava, yep, lava. Oh. You said try going behind the pillar at the square room. Which pillar, though? I didn't see anything. Are you talking about, like, these pillars, too? Like... Those are vents. I just don't think you can get behind the pillar. There's a lone python in the... What are you talking about? Like, to walk in the flames? I don't see anything that would suggest that. Yep, walk in the lava? Nope, it's just a... I mean, there was more lava, but... Is that what you're wanting to see? Where's the next room? I saw it. I did see it too, but I still do wonder. area that makes you take damage. I just, I guess we'll see in this next one, right? Okay. I mean, good thing we have a 2-time shield, but there's got to be something that allows you to run in lava. That's what I almost figure. I almost feel like, I wonder if this is something that's obviously for something, but possibly unrelated. I do wonder. Hopefully it's related, though, because that'd be really cool. But I almost wonder if that was like a brute force. I guess we'll find out. Goes well, Scoot. I'm about to go run on flames. Bro, it's like the whole hive. I thought it was sick, Powerhouse. I think fusion's the way to go. I'll give it a try. Or Shatter Skate. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I think the problem is I'm running into the bugs. I think I'm gonna try going this way. See if maybe I have an easier time getting around the bugs. Nope. Just as slow. Brother. That's like an all-out assault to get over there. Like I'm legit fighting the whole colony. I hate that they can bounce you back. It's crazy that they can do that. Isn't bad. This just feels wrong. It feels wrong. Marathon contest mode, actually, though. Bro, come on. This is wild. That can't be the way. It just can't be. I mean, we'll get through it, but like, that can't be the way. It can't be like, get rid of half your health and... You know what? I have an idea. I actually have an idea. No, actually I don't. That wouldn't work. Never mind. Okay. It won't let me pass sometimes. It's so annoying. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go a little slower. Take way more death from the bugs than the lava anyways. Come on. I'm so close. Yeah, it just still feels wrong to me. Like, why in the world am I having to burn half my health? There's gotta be something that allows this not to happen, but I don't know what it is. And right now I don't have a better alternative on what we should be doing. No, I didn't mean to do that. Good. Good. I think there was one more behind me. I got him, guys. Oh my gosh. I thought to switch GL, and it was the right call. Thank God. Okay. Alright, about what now, guys? We don't even know what's behind this door. More enemies. Oh, lovely. I literally heard them. Here they come. Are they able to open the door? I don't even know. You can see there's a whole swarm of them. Bugs can't open doors. You would think, right? Dude, they're pre-firing doors? What is this? I gotta, like, legit, like... Oh my gosh. Anything else? I hear stuff. Oh, no. He's got the high ground. Okay. Dude, this is insanity. Just leave me alone, please. From which way? From literally all directions. Fantastic. No. This can't be right, man. Is there anything else we can think of? Is there anything else we can think of? Also, my voice, holy.
just can't be right. It can't be right. What if there's a similar concept? What if there's something else in the lava here? There's no similar concept. There's literally no similar concept. Fantastic. I can't believe this is really the way. Lava very bad. Okay. So ironically, is this the only reason they gave you 2x shield? Just so you could use one of the shields to get over the lava, and then there's got to be something better than this. I still am a firm believer that we are missing something. I really do believe that. It is called fire, fire, fire. That is true though, and it is living up to the ticket. That's 100% true. This pushback is insane that you get. Okay. He's trying to fly away. Look at that, that's funny. And I ranged out. It's sweet. Oh yeah, ammo, true. Good call. Good call. If I could just somehow, like, have half health here, I'd even live with. Sound like monkeys. That was weird. Hey, CS, what's good, man? Hope you're well, my friend. Okay. Oh, good. Good. Okay. Was this where I died, or was it like right? It was close to this, right? I think I overextended and couldn't get away. I'm gonna be honest, he came up a little faster than I thought he was going to. It sucks. Oh, it was so good. Good. I'm sorry, CS. It was so good. My favorite trip ever. Okay. The crazy thing is, guys, I'm low-key on a straight shot for the area, right? I'm lined up with the bridge. Do you guys see that? Is the bridge underground?
Do you guys see that? We're lined up with the bridge, kind of. We're literally just crossed. Bruh, that actually was what you needed to do. Unreal. I'm on the other side. And that spawns the bridge. Oh my gosh. We're not out of the woods yet, guys. I don't see a save point in sight. And the thing is I don't even, like, even backtracking, what am I supposed to run in the lava back home? I'm at a loss on what to do next. I wouldn't. No, how do I go back? There's a save vent where? Do you know how to bring 2 other people with me for the Marathon Alpha? I think they need to have codes. Check the map in that room. I'm checking. I don't see anything. Wait, it does look like we may have gotten... Hold on a second. No, it's just the elevator. Okay. The zigzag hallway? Which one is that? What is the zigzag hallway? Oh, by the entrance? Are you talking about the stairs? Sorry, the zigzag hallway threw me off. What in the world is safe about this? Bottom left of the room you were just in? How did I miss that? Bottom left of the room I was just in? Wait, oh. That was there the whole time? I'm so done. Wait. But still, wait. What, am I supposed to land there? There's no way. That's still not that safe. We're acting like we just found the bro, come on. You land where? On the corner? There's gotta be a better way. You have low gravity? How do you know? Do we have low gravity on this? Oh my gosh. This game is gonna, like, literally give me, I don't know, guys. It's cutting years off my life, this game. Alright. 3. There's no room for mistakes. 2. 1. No. Okay. That wasn't bad. Okay. That was anticlimactic. Okay. Alright. That ended up not living up to the bill, did it? Okay. Alright, guys. 2 things are about to happen after this. 1, I'm getting health. And I'm saving. And then the second thing, I'm grabbing some water, guys. My throat is scratchy and years are being taken off my life. And then we're going to see what's next. Thank you guys for hanging. We're going to give out another code. I think it's code number 5 when I get back. Exclamation point alpha, exclamation point giveaway. We're going to give away another one right when I get back from water. If I'm still alive. This game is, guys, this is a game, though. This game's good, but this game is horrible, but the game's good. If that makes sense. But it's also horrible, but it's good. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's knock this out, and let's choose another name. Voice is still struggling, but hopefully it comes back. I'm sure this marathon is not good for your voice. That's okay. All right, here we go. Let's see. We are on winner number. I have no idea. I think this is winner number 5. I think. Yes, winner number 5. Here we go. Lil 843 Will. Lil 843 Will. Okay, let me send that out. I still have 5 more. Still have 5 more, guys. Still have 5 more. Okay. All right, that's sent out. Cool. All right. This whole 19-hour stream feels like it's been way shorter. It always flies by so fast. All right. Excuse me. All right. Here we go. All right, we're going to the bridge. Here we go. I already saved, right? I think I did. I'm just going to save again just in case. All right. Here we go, guys. Cross the bridge. And we'll explore both sides, I guess. See what's on both. Whoa, compiler just sitting in the lava? That's kind of crazy. It's dead now. Oh, a bunch of compilers just chilling in the lava. Okay. Let's go to the other side. See what's going on over there. If it was announced, yes. It was just announced, yeah. That was so much damage taken. The good thing is, though, is we can farm enemies, backtrack, save. This is a amazing spot to be in. How many hours, Anthony? I don't know what I can answer on the enemies, Scoot, to be honest. That'll be something I look into in terms of what I can say. This is not good. This is bad, actually. I need to kill this compiler without taking damage, or I'm going to be redoing this. Please tell me he died. There we go. Good. Please tell me no more compilers, please. Alright, well they're dead, which is great. Now, I'm sure we have a ton more that need to die. Oh, there's ammo in the lava. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't even know what I would do after. I'm trying to see where that even leads. I don't see anywhere I'd be able to get back up after. Oh, but wait. There's nothing else here. Do I have to get in the lava again? I see the terminal. Do I just run across and land? That's probably what it is. I gotta just go on. Yeah, I'm assuming I just gotta go on physics here. Yeah, cool. Sweet. Here we go. I think we did it, guys. I think we did it. Your last mission was a success, but I have terrible news. Pragma Nautical redefined defenders reported seeing the aliens moving a large cylindrical object. Must stop them from exploding, igniting, blowing up. The full space computer planned extermed. Our original programming didn't prepare me for these kinds of attackers. All of my functions will fall within a few minutes of this transmission. I have one final chance to trick the oncoming viruses, but it's unclear whether the attempt will be successful. I have given instructions to Durandulus to the best defense of the Marathon, but he is completely unstable, and I fear he is in the jealous stage of rampancy. Good luck. Where are we now, guys? Where are we now? Where are we now? Colony ship for sale. Wait. There's a trophy for this, guys. There's a trophy for this. All right, wait. It's time for our trophy. It's time for a trophy. What is this one called? Colony ship for sale. Wait, complete colony ship for sale without taking any grenade damage. It's infamous switch puzzle in the middle of the room. The puzzle involves manually, blah, 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 blah. I just need to not take any grenade damage. I don't know if that means, like, it says you can't take any splash damage from your grenades. I don't know if that also means, like, what damages grenades from other people? I don't know. Is this, like, me as well? Alright, guys, no grenade damage here. Father Abyss, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Any grenade damage, even enemies? It just says no grenade damage, is what it says. Complete colony ship for sale cheap without taking any grenade damage. Okay. Alright, well, we know our mission, or our objective. We gotta get it done, so let's get it done. Here we go. Let's get us a trophy, guys. Kinda. I don't know if, like, those are grenades. I don't think so. That doesn't feel like a grenade. I think we'll know if it's a grenade. Whoa, really? Really? Spiders? Can we, like, not have anything else, please? Like, bug related. Those bugs are grenades too? Are you sure? I feel like, hold on a second. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll see, guys. Well, for now, I'll just try not to, like, hit myself with grenades too. Okay, that's the beginning, which I've ran into twice now. Okay. Oh. Do you think that counts? Do you think that counts? That probably does, right? That has to be why they're saying that, right? It just has to be, right? Maybe. Just finish it out and see. It's a good call. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can't know until we know, right? I mean, it's literally bugs. I wouldn't call those grenades, but we'll see what the game says about it. The only thing that sucks is It's frustrating that I won't have a save where like I can completely beat the level. I'll have to do it from the previous save before. I should have like tried not to get hit by a bug until the save, but it can't be helped. It's okay. Smooth, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I guess we'll see. Goes well, Nemesis. How are you? Long, what's good? Oh. Looks like another puzzle. Oh my gosh. Oh, my health is in grave danger. Man, good, Nimrus. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Wait, why can I not aim higher than this right now? That was really weird. It just... Oh my gosh, it was being weird again. I think it was being buggy. Okay. I don't have any health either. That's the problem. Bugged controls. Yeah, I think so. I might have to load this from a previous save, to be honest. Switch. Nothing, unfortunately, here. Or at least as of now. And then we have a switch way high up in the air. Can't do anything with as well. So can't really do anything up the steps. What's down the steps? That original save. The bugs we saw at the beginning of the level. Okay, no point in wasting our time over there. You definitely need to hit the switch with grenades. Just don't... Oh, it's just no splash damage. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you're saying that switch that was up top. Okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, cool. Cool. I keep forgetting that sometimes, like, even the ones that aren't, like, in the little, I guess, enclosed spaces, you can still hit them with grenades. It's out in the open, so sometimes I forget. Okay. Nice. Was that a one-time thing? A ref, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was. Interesting. Okay. I love having this much health. It's my favorite. They're impossible to kill. They're Screeb. They're literally Screeb. I'm dead. Oh my. Whoa. I'm not dead. How much how much health do you think I have? Oh, dude, I'm the best. I did. Long. It looks cool. And I know people are worried about the price, but in terms of at least how it looks cool. Oh my gosh, Clay, what's good, man? Miss you, man. Hope you've been well. I did all that just to lose it all. Let me go back. Wait, did I hit that switch also? Yeah, I need to... Well, I know, but I'm confused. Did I do anything with that switch? Am I losing my mind? I remember coming through this door. I don't remember doing anything with the switch. Jeffy. Oh, let's go, Clay. Oh, it's just the previous room. How do I keep accidentally walking right past it? There we go. Interesting. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I guess it doesn't matter either way, but let me see what's on the side first. Okay. Well. Interesting. What are these things? Big, like, stop signs. Okay. Crush a room, one path, choose carefully. Wait, there's only one correct path? Is that what you're saying? Are you serious? Like, why? Why is that? I don't understand. Why is only one the correct path? Was there a terminal in this room that has any insight on things? Oh, okay. Hopefully they do one over there as well, Mental. That'd be really cool. How am I supposed to know which one to choose, man? What's going on that other side? There's an elevator over there. Oh, nice. Cool. Well, this one is like back to the puzzles. Hope you feel better soon, Sheffy. All right. Okay. It's gonna try to map all this out first before I do anything. Oh, wow. How can I do that many? I saw a rocket launcher in there. Oh, I'm at the... This is how you get to the puzzle room. Interesting. How are you able to stream for so long? I don't know. Just kind of set a goal and then get to it, to be honest. That's kind of it. Evan with the 61. Much love, man. 5 years and a month. Thank you. There's a lot of weapons in there, and I kind of need them. So how do I get them? Okay. Let's map this area out, too. Whoa, okay. Alright, there's a button down there. No clear way back up. Let's assume it's with this. Okay, it is. Of course. Of course. This also takes us... Oh, okay, so literally every single area takes you to a point where... do you have any more codes? Yeah, I still have more to give. Every single one takes you to a point where you can turn on certain switches. That's going to be brutally painful. Alright, first things first, we need health. I've at least now, I feel like, evaluated like what this is. I feel like I get it at least. I don't know what to do, but I feel like I get it. What's in that one area? Okay, nothing. Do I feel like that fourth map in ranked mode is so sick? I need more from them on it. Are you talking about the map I was talking about in the video? Or how do I get? Was it this way? Okay, I think it's this way. Yeah, it is. I know what level you're on. This level's a nightmare, is it really? Well, hopefully we can all get through it together. I feel like I've cleared out the room now, and at this point, we just gotta like solve it. Right? I think there's nothing else at this point, right? I feel like I've seen all the rooms. I think I just need to go into the certain areas and set certain things up, right? That's what at least it seems like. I could be wrong. My stream cut after I said that. I said, are you talking about the map that I was talking about in the video? Are the red rooms over there the crush rooms? Is that what those are? Yeah, if you're talking about, are you talking about marathon ship? Marathon ship. Your the concept is. Yeah. Oh, it's not set to be on. I don't really know like the because that's not one that's like been fully because I really don't know on that. I just know it's like excuse me, the work in progress. The stop floor is interesting. So avoid those. So essentially just go through the elevator side. The elevator side is where most of the puzzle was anyways. What's the incentive of doing the stop room? I don't understand. Like, why does it exist? Is there something where if you choose right, you get something good? Not that I care, but what's the incentive? I don't get it. Wait, is this the guy from the gameplay reveal? No, that must have been a different guy. Couldn't have been me. They wouldn't have brought me out there. Alright. Guys, so what's the ultimate name of the game here? I'm supposed to scale from that side over there at the bottom all the way to there? That looks so painful. Oh man, I wish. Corrupt. Alright, let's start looking, I guess, at least. Nothing else rose, did it? From that one. Try this one. Let's make the second one go. The thing that's crazy to me, though, is like, how am I getting down there that fast? Turn them off when at the right height. Oh, interesting. Well, the first one, I'm assuming it can't be too high because I can't jump. Make a staircase. It's actually sick. Alright, well. Wait, ledge climbing is with low gravity is a thing? Alright, I'm gonna stick it there and test. I wanna test. We gotta get into the room. How do we get into the room? Looks like it's kind of a journey to get into. Oh my gosh. Bacon did win. Yeah. I can't rocket jump. Even I think it is possible, but the problem with rocket jumping is there's a trophy to take no grenade damage that we're trying to do right now. Why is it such a journey to get here? Good lord. Oh yeah, what do you know? Okay. I do see how it kind of let me ledge grab there. That is true. It's cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, I almost just made my way. It's a good thing I heard that enemy. Wait, did that... I feel like I heard... Wait, did we end up with a third stop? Oh. I think that triggered it, didn't it? I think I just crushed them, didn't I? You wanna know what's so crazy, guys? I would have died too if it wasn't for hearing the enemy. Because I'm like running around through my... like, kind of blindly. That almost was bad, to be honest. That could have been really bad. Not complaining, though. Got lucky there. Okay. So this was for 1. Was this one for 2 coming up? That's got to be too high, right? What do we think? That's way too high. No way. Oh, 100%, Alfie. I wonder. Oh, wait. Bro, he's all the way over there? That might be a little too high, right? What do you guys think? Maybe lower a tiny bit, okay. I feel like that should suffice. Okay. Are you talking about the song, Zella? I think that's good enough. Yeah, I would agree. Okay. So now we need another console. It looks like there's 3 of them. And the next one to get to it, we need to go actually towards the stop room. Just not to it. Dude, navigating this elevator is annoying with the maps. Okay. I just don't want to goof again. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yes, Zilla. Yep. Previous room before the GL switch room, close by the entrance. Okay, gotcha. Oh my gosh, wait, is that a... That scared me. What was that noise? What was that? Was that a room too that can close? Are they all? That was a bomb bug, bro. Don't scare me like that. Come on. Okay, here we go. Let's see which one is this one. I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's like so hard to judge, isn't it? I guess I'll just judge it based on the last 2. Based on what I think is possible for us to jump. Oh my gosh. That's gotta be okay, right? I can always adjust. I think that's okay for now, though. I think that should be fine. This is such a cool concept, by the way, too. Okay, so there's 4 consoles then? I thought there was... Or maybe one of the consoles has 4. Oh no, I see. It's just the other consoles I haven't really built out. That's what it is. Okay. Needs more height. Okay, we'll work back up to it. Not gonna worry about it too much for now. Whoops. The last two, gotcha. I'm all scared of the rooms now. Is this the best way? Is it going to be for me to backtrack? Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, that is such a long backtrack, good lord. Can you still get the cat badge? Guys, do you know when the cat badge time expires? Does anybody know? I don't know. Midnight? Oh, you're good. You still can get it. I believe it's just a either gifted or normal sub. I just don't think primes or anonymous work. So that's why we got our backtrack button. Okay, console over here. Okay. Oh, it's so interesting seeing it from the other perspective. Oh, that one's already built. So this is the last console then. Interesting. I thought there was, the way it was acting, like there was going to be even more. This is so insane, something like this. Alright, and the last one I'm excited just to try. I just want to see it. Oh, you can save your progress? That's sick. Good. Hear enemies. Oh, that's not me saving my progress. I'm literally at the beginning of the map. That's funny. Like, oh snap, I can save? Yeah, I can save because I'm at the beginning of the map. Okay, okay. Alright, so the actual entrance in, though, is once again such a backtrack. Oh, okay, don't scream at me, please. That's kind of cool. Does it save the progress of, like, if you quick load though, would it save the progress of the other I guess pillars? I doubt it, right? It does save the floor adjusted? Like, another quick save would be overwritten? I find that kind of weird. I'm not saying it's not the truth, but like, you save your game and it gets altered? Whoops. That's what I was trying to avoid. It's so funny how it doesn't let you just precisely aim. It's like the next, like, literally barely movement of my finger. It's like up 2 inches. All right. Didn't mean to do that. No. All those weapons. All right, here we go. That one right there, it's like so hard to have to like go that direction and then like kind of change. I guess there's nothing stopping you from once you make it to one stopping and you can still sprint after. Let me try that actually. So that's not gonna work, so that one needs to be lower. Okay. It's a tiny little bit lower on 4, which subsequently will mean the same on the others. Okay. Hey Bob, what's good? Yeah, 4, 5, and 6, I agree. Completely agree. I think this is the one for 5 and 6, which is convenient because then I can do the other one on the way. Yep, it is. Okay. That seems too low, though. There's no way that makes it, in my opinion. What do you guys think? I don't think there's any way that makes it. I think that can make it. Maybe that. I don't know. I can't even adjust. I can adjust. Oh yeah, that's right. It's 3 and 5. And then I can't touch 4. Okay. I think that might work. Tiny bit higher on 6, you think? There. I think any higher than that, we're going to be pushing it. What do you think? Good enough? Okay. Alright, we'll backtrack and we'll do the other one. Sounds good. Might order some food myself. Like I'm swimming through a river. Okay, here we go. All right, so we need so we lowered. So just 4 low, or hold on. Oh, guys, I missed it. I tried to hit X and it just didn't register. I wasn't close enough. Scarrow! Thank you so much for the raid, man. Congrats on everything today. I saw your handsome face up on the screen. Thank you. Hello, guys. Chillin' Panda, thank you for the follow. Daniel R, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Welcome in, guys. Insane day. I know, dude. What a day. To anybody who's just joining, we are, sorry, my brain's so fried now at this point. We are platinuming Marathon in one stream. We're 17 hours in. It's been such a crazy and hectic day, as you guys know. What a day, right? What a day. Wait, guys. Wait, did I just take grenade damage from that? That was literally a click on my... Oh, no. This is the first one. Did I take damage from that? Did anybody see? If I did, I'm actually going to be so... Like, my thing was sitting in my lap. Did I take damage? Somebody clip that? There's a trophy where I can't take any grenade damage. If that just happened, did I take damage on that? It was literally sitting in my lap. No. I think if I reload from the save, it shouldn't count. Oh, but I'll have to redo. No. You reload from save, yeah. Wait, is this colony ship for sale cheap? Yup. And I just made it myself on accident. I don't think there was damage. I'm watching. Let me watch the clip. Sat Queen, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Can we get a massive shout out to Scarrow and a massive shout out to Sat Queen, please? Thank you to you both. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Chillin' Panda, for the follow. Daniel for the follow. Ubu0 for the follow. Cyber, Wabu, Rib, Velcro, Seb, Project Pick, Smith, Dome, P1 Angel, Rovin Doug. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Is the Marathon badge still available? I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, if it's not, but I think that it's still available through the day. Am I wrong on that? I'm not sure. I still have some more alpha codes I'm going to be giving out too, so if anybody's interested, just type !alpha And I think I have 5 more I'm still giving. I'm going to be live for a while, so I've just been like kind of giving them out as I go. All right, guys, you ready? It's time for our referee cam. Please, no damage. Please, no damage. Please, no damage. Everybody, look at the screen. If I took damage, then I have to go again. Or I have to reload from the save. It was sitting in my lap, my controller, and it accidentally nade it. I don't think I took damage. I got knocked back, but I didn't take damage. Or it didn't look like it, right? It didn't look like I took damage. What do y'all think? You guys be the judge. Did I take damage there? I don't think I did. There's only one way to find out. I really hope I didn't take damage there. Is this Marathon 1? Yeah. Scream Queen, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, guys, my voice is gone too. I've been streaming 17 hours straight, and I'm also fighting the cold. But thank you so much. We get a shout out to Scream Queen, as well as Sad Queen. We got both queens in here. I appreciate you both. Thank you. Scarrow, thank you again for the raid too. I appreciate all of you. Scream, how have you been? I hope you've been great. This is Marathon 1, yeah. It is. I started Marathon 1 recently as well. Yeah, I'm platinuming it in one stream, guys. So right now, this is where we are. For anybody who's familiar with the trophies. Thank you, Sad Queen. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is. It's Marathon 1. I've been good. How are you? Besides having a cold, I'm good. I just miss having my voice. But other than that, I'm just happy to be back home, and I just need to, after this is done, this challenge, clean my room because I've just been all over the place, and I feel like I can't get caught up, so I'm ready to get caught up. Doi, Master Zero, Lowtech, Disrucker, Messify, Thor, Neo, Milk, Fighting Lion, X, Sonic, Roven. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys. How are you though, Scream Queen? How many alphas codes do you have left? I have 5. You can type !alpha. Because my stream is going on for ages, I've kind of staggered it a little bit. But yeah, I'm giving one out like at least every like half an hour to an hour. Hey Stan, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Okay. And we're live on YouTube and Twitch, so that's why we're using Gleam. It's just the easiest way to kind of, I don't have a bot that can aggregate the two chats, so. This level of Marathon's so awful, I actually, to be honest, kind of like it. I kind of like it for what it is. All right, let me get back to, let's get this one rolling here, right? Okay, 1 second. 1 second here. Wait, did I goof? I just grabbed the wrong one. No. Yo, Nerdy, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, my voice, good lord. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I just goofed this one, guys. That one was perfectly... Okay, I think that should be fine. I hope so. We'll see. I can't see the gameplay. Oh, I was showing the trophies. Oh, just know that I suck. And I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for the 5. Okay. I wasn't paying attention and clicked on the wrong lever. Okay. That's too high. From 3, like 1,000%, that's too high. Okay. What do we think? That's close. Oh, it's crazy. It almost makes me... And I can't change 3. So... I think it's a little too high, isn't it? A little lower, higher. The thing is, though, is it's too high for number 3. I think every. Dang it. It's been weird seeing all the Doomer talk, just massive hate for Marathon. It's always going to happen, right? And I think the big thing is just like, it was a more gameplay focused event. And I mean, even though they showed the last 8 minutes, which was a banger, right? I mean, probably the best cinematic I've ever seen. But a lot of it was like more on the PvP side, the abilities, the guns. I think that, you know, there's some of the Destiny community just feels like they're probably being, I guess, somewhat like left out to dry. But what I'll say is there's so many aspects that y'all just don't even realize are going to be just so fun. There's a map that, and I talk a little bit about it in the video I just put out, early concept that we got to try, but it's really gonna shake things up. So I'm really excited. So I think that's where it stems from. But you know, I appreciate you guys holding it down. I really do appreciate it. The Marathon ship map, yep, I talked about it. So basically in the video, what I was saying is, and I played an early concept of it. Skiro did too. I played it in July and I played in September. Think of an extraction map with rate-like elements. I played a very early stage of it, and it's still obviously subject to change. It's a work in progress, but when I left Seattle, I was sad I couldn't play it anymore. And this is as somebody who literally is, I'm terrible at PvP. Y'all know me. Y'all know it. I mean, no one's watching me for my PvP skills. Quite frankly, I don't know why anybody watches me in general. I appreciate you guys in general. But, yeah. But in general, though, the point of the matter is, I'm getting off topic, but the point of the matter is there are some aspects that I'm just excited for you guys to actually see. Chaotic, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Chronos could be dope. CB always have good vibes as infectious. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, Huffy. That means a lot. So all the other streamers I've watched, no one has a clue, but what's up with the pink cat? Do you know? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know anything about the pink cat until it started getting showed. It wasn't like anything that I really, I guess, really saw really while I was there at first. But you know, they like to save some surprises, which I can respect. I was looking at the game like I can't wait to suck at this game too. And I'm gonna be real, I'm on team. I suck at the game. I mean, now granted, I was playing against a lot of demons, right? Like, you know, everybody was so good. But in general though, you know, like I said, no one's coming to watch me for my gameplay. But still, like, I had a really good time, and like I said, the elements of Marathon Ship, the elements of the PvE aspects were the AI are just like ruthless, especially the longer you stay in certain areas. They just get so crazy. They are like, all right, you've been here for 5 minutes. All right, contest mode time. The different objectives, how the factions operate, I think has the potential to be what D1 and D2 factions never were. Which, you know, factions left so much to be desired, right? And we loved how factions were in D1, but there was still so much more they could have done. It was scratching the surface, you know, bitter steel and all of our favorite shaders and our emblems and our cloaks, right? And our like our exotic cloaks and bonds and marks. And then obviously we got to D2 with faction rallies, and obviously things flopped. But in general, man, there was so much potential with factions. I think that they can nail it. Based on some of the things I was seeing. Sniffies, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. I kind of like it. It stops people from camping in an area. That's literally the point. If you're just sitting there camping, like, spawn, and not even just camping, but the thing is too, if you're just looting for ages, and eventually the ads, they're not going to play that. They're not going to play that. You know, Pepsi,
That's actually a very, and I'm so sorry my voice is going in and out because I'm sick, but that's actually an extremely good question. To my knowledge, I thought that when I was completing things, things were being triggered as I was in the game. Don't 1000% quote me on it, but I remember things being checked off while I was playing. But I could be wrong on that. But then also there were certain things where you needed to, like, certain items, right? And you need to pull out those items. Like, so there's sometimes you need to grab items and take items out too. It's kind of like a mixture of both. But I remember there was like certain things like, oh, I did something that might have been kills related. I don't think that like backtracked on me. At least I don't think. I'm very sure it didn't, but you know, not 1000%, but I don't think it did. Do you know how the performance was during your playtest? Rather, is the game relying on this frame gen? I thought the performance was pretty well. Funny enough, like a little funny story. I didn't realize at one point I was actually alt tabbed, and at the beginning I was like, man, this feels super sluggish. I was like, what's going on? And I didn't realize I was playing in 30 frames. That was like my first day in July, and a little funny story. But it felt good, man. It felt good. But yeah, it's a little bit of a funny story. Yeah. I don't think that they were pulling you out of things like that, Zero, to my knowledge at least. CB moment, yeah, it was a me moment. That was a me moment. I was like, man, like I wrote it in my notebook too. I was like, I'm not even that good of a player, but like things feel a little slow. And they're like, oh yeah, that's because you're playing in 30 frames. I was like, oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. I think we're gonna run with that, but I really think that that's too high now. I'm like right in the middle, man. I don't know where. I think I just need to tweak. Yeah, like literally just an inch. I believe that the Black Cat badge is still available. Yes. Chat, is that correct? Is it until the end of the day? Also, so sorry for my voice, guys. I think that platform, the last one's too high too. I completely agree. Let's go back and tweak it. I don't even think it's worth trying. Actually, how close is the try? Yeah, it's not worth trying. It's not worth trying. Let's go back and tweak. Yeah, I agree. We're gonna go back and lower the other. Oh, the cat ended 50 minutes ago. So is it what? Is there anything that's still available? Oh, well, that sucks. That makes me sad. Well, I guess the cat ended. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I know, and then the emblem ended for watching, right? So is everything over? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I guess it's over then. And here I was hoping that, you know, for anybody that like still needed it, that I would be able to, obviously because this challenge is going to go forever, things bugging again. I was hoping that you guys were still going to be able to get your stuff. Sorry about that. Whoops. Oh, I just disagree. Still disagree. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Everything but the codes. Thank you for the response, of course. And guys, once I adjust these platforms and give this a go, let's give out another code. I appreciate you guys all hanging out from all the different communities. I know Scaros has jumped in, Sad Queens, and Scream Queens as well. I appreciate you guys. Let's get another emblem out there after I do a quick test on this. So let's first go to the console and give things a slight tweak, and then after that, let's give things a go. Why don't we? Can I just say too, I love the way you're able to just move with this map. It's like you didn't know that you needed something until you needed it. Alright. Sweet Vanilla, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yo, Nicholas, thank you for the membership on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hope you've been well, Nicholas. When I was young, funny enough, I played Marathon Infinity first. That's really cool. So it's funny enough, like, I mean, this game is just as old as I am. It was 94, just like me. But I never knew about it.
until like obviously until I started following Destiny. But I didn't even during the Halo days, I had no idea. Bet, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. All right, we're gonna. The only thing, guys. Wait, actually, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it did. We're gonna slightly tweak it, but. And then I'm assuming we gotta do the same. I don't really like that idea of. Was that going up? Yeah, it was. I noticed that. Okay. What do we think? Any lower, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think we try it from there. Let's give it a go. Let's just see. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. The worst that could happen is it doesn't work. Let's give it a try. Okay. Looks good. Okay, let's go here. We want to go here. We want to go here. All right, let's give this a try here. Okay. All right, y'all. Moment of truth. Here we go. 3, 2. Okay, so far so good. Get to the edge of this over here. I think it's too low. I'll try to do it all in one motion, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Let me try again. I think it's a little too high. Excuse me. Try again. I'm trying to use my momentum. Let me see. Just a slight bit too high, I think. Which is crazy. Yeah, it's too high. Okay, that's extremely unfortunate. Okay, which means I need to go back to, that's the one that's, okay. The Coster, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it, thank you. And 96 is minus 2 years old. Are you planning to play through all the marathon games? Yeah, I'm a platinum challenge each of them, so I'm platinuming each in one stream. We're 18 hours into the stream. Okay, that's extremely unfortunate, but you know, we proceed. How many games there? It's a trilogy. I think the 4th one needs to go up. Well, I need to lower it though to get on it, right? Are you talking about the Oh, you're talking about the one. Wait, or is it the 5th one that needs? Wait, now I'm confused on which one I was. Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, it would have been. Well, the 4th one I was able to get on. You're right. I need to be able to get on the 5th one. I went 4 over, then the 5th one. Yeah, you're right. That's true. Yeah. My bad. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. Been doing this for too long now. This one's definitely a challenge here. Okay. Let me just stop by this real quick and just double check the one that we're already close to. Sorry. While we're close to it, we might as well take a peek. Yeah, 3rd in the middle doesn't move, yeah. Okay. This is for these two. I don't think that we're going to have an issue here. I don't think. But if we... So we're going to raise the 4th one a little, or the I guess we're raising the 4th one a little bit. Okay. So when we do that, I'm wondering if that means that Plat 5 we can raise just a tiny bit, which might allow us to raise these other two a tiny bit, but we'll see. And I'll worry about for now getting on the platform 5. That's what I'll do first, and then we'll go from there. I'm not gonna change too much. Let's worry about that, and then we'll go from there. Are you doing giveaways? Yes. After, well, I guess I said that I was going to pull the next one after I gave it a shot, which I just did. So everybody type !alpha. I'm going to go ahead and pull the next name, and it's what it's... Oh, it's literally top of the hour now. 2 minutes past the hour. Gives everybody a last second chance to do your thing. And 2 minutes past the hour. I still have 5 more to give, guys, because I got a long stream ahead of me, so I'm just kind of going as I go. And it's been typed now, so let the bot type message it, and then, or not message it, but enter it in, and then you can type the link. Because I think that it's been typed so many times, the bot's mad. Bot's mad, y'all. The bot's mad. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. I'll type the code a few times while the bot's recovering. You guys just send it to the Shadow Realm. There you go. In the meantime. I'm glad you're doing well, Nicholas. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Alright. So what we want here is number 4. We want slightly higher. Wait. Wait, because it's... I know that... Wait, so... Wait, actually, I'm tripping. Is it the 4th one that doesn't move? Sorry. So is it 3 and 5? I just, like, messed myself up thinking that 4 was the one that I was moving. 4 is the... 4 is the one on the left? Wait, I thought there was one other one that I'm tripping. Is there not one more by the door? Or is that the first one? Is that one that I'm looking at? Why did I think that that was 2? Okay, if that's 1, then I'm just tripping. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, cool. Then it's 2 and 4. Okay. Yep, 1 is by the door, obscured by a window. That's what I thought. So then 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 right there. And so 3rd is the one that doesn't move? Or is it 4 is the one that doesn't move? Which one, remind me? Corner one doesn't move. That's 4. 4 doesn't move. I was saying 3 on accident. Alright, so then we're moving 3 and 5. Yeah, so it's the 4th that doesn't move. We've clearly now made 3 a little too low. So let's go ahead and fix that first here. Let that go up a little bit. Okay. I'm going to stop it, and then we can start slowly getting it to where we want it. With the 4th one not moving, this is like interesting. Also, you can tell that height difference is way... Oh, I haven't fixed it yet, obviously, but I don't really love this as much as I thought I was going to here. Because we already can't make this, so I need to lower it. Okay, I'm gonna let it come up here. And I hit the button, it didn't do anything. Okay, we'll get it on the way down. I guess I wasn't close enough. What do we think? Still too high? Probably, right? I think that's too high. Cal, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's fun, JD. I think that's too high. Yeah, me too. I agree. What do we think? I think I'm gonna have to adjust 5 and 6 too, or 6 and 7. Excuse me. What do we think? A little lower still. Okay. Wait, is it on its way up? No, it's not. Okay, it looks... I think that looks okay. It's just, man, I gotta readjust these two. I think that's fine. I think I should be able to get on it with that. I think that we should be good here with those. But clearly the last two are not good. But honestly, at this point, I just want to get on 5. If I get on 5, I'm happy. And then once I'm on 5, I'm good. It's also more than 2 minutes past the hour. I'm calling the next one. Congratulations to whoever wins. Remember, I still have 4 more after this, so hang around and I'll call some more. GG's to Fabulous. Spelled FHABBULOUS. Congratulations. I'll email you your thing right now. And okay. All right, it's sent. Cool. I'm not sure exactly how it works, Elite. I know at the end of those links, for anybody who's won, you'll see it has like a, it's a, I'm just counting how many digits. It's a 14-digit code. A group of 3, a group of 3, a group of 3, then a group of 5. I'm assuming that code is what gets you in. That would be what I'm assuming. I can get more details, though, if need be. I can figure things out and get some questions answered. Any more alpha codes? Yes. I still have more. More alpha codes and more trophies to get. We got trophies we got to get, ladies and gentlemen, so let's get them. How many codes do I have? I still have 4 more. We just been hanging out and, whoops. Hanging out and on this trophy grind, so. Oh, dude, did I really get... Brother, really? Buy a trash can? I'm still in its hitbox. What the heck? That's actually wild. Okay. You can lurk, Glenn. Just have a tab open is all. But if you need to do something, like if real life comes up, right? Take care of something if you need to. Okay, let me see. We are going here. Yo, Jazzy, thank you for 62. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Yo, and J King, thank you for 13. My brother, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you both. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. When's the next code that I'm gonna do? Probably after we at least succeed on this puzzle, guys. We gotta succeed on this now. We gotta lock in and make this puzzle happen. Do you play the new one? Yeah, I got the privilege of getting to play tested in July, in September, and at the most recent one. What am I doing? Why am I acting like I need the bridge? Sorry, I was having a moment there. Okay. All right, let's get to this. So I'm thinking we just need a little bit lower on both of these two. Just a little bit, right? Probably just a little bit. Oh, really? Okay, well now, it's more than a little bit now. Let's let it go. It's so funny. Like, I'm trying to keep a vantage point, but the second you're not looking directly at it, it's just like, nah. Obviously too low. I just think it's not that it's, let me see, a little bit more. I feel like that's the most we can get away with, but then I feel like if we, then I feel like I'm not getting, are they for Marathon? Yeah. I feel like I don't know if we're making that one, but then if I lower the next one, I don't know if we're making the next jump. Well, I'll try. We'll lower it a little bit. We'll give it a little lower. What do we think, yo? I think that's good enough for at least a try, right? We give it a try? Sure. Thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. I think we give that a shot, right? Maybe. I think it's a little too low, personally. Sick, which runner did you like the most? The runner that I ended up using the most was Void. But I think that's going to still change a lot as things continue to go. I really played with a lot of the runners, and I think the more that I was, funny enough, I was seeing Lupo use Locust, the more I think I might at some point probably end up shifting the way he was using it on me. When do you think Frontiers gets revealed? I have no idea. Is the pen message still valid? Oh, dude, I forgot it did just end. No, let me get rid of that. Thank you. What is still available? Are there any drops? Do I need to have a pinned comment anymore? Or are we good on pinned comments? Evil, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think this is good enough for an attempt. Let's give it an attempt. I think this is good enough for an attempt. The M was only for the reveal, then I think there's nothing else, right? What do you think about Void? Is it broken, as people tend to say? No, I don't think so. I think that, funny enough, I felt like a lot of, like, and not all, that's not to say all, but a lot of the players who I felt like were really, like, the like, I didn't want to see them in the game because I knew I was dead. None of them were ever on them. It felt like. Now, me on the other hand, I was on it a lot of times just because, like, sometimes there's just times you just realize it's like, okay, I'm not a PvP focused player, and there's times I got to get up out of there, or times where I'm setting up flanks really to just put my teammates in good positions to, like, ultimately clean things up versus kind of like doing the brunt of, I guess, the damaging. But no, I don't think it's broken, and I don't think that it's what most people were leaning towards, to be honest. I think that there's a lot of Hunter PTSD. I think that's probably a fair thing to say, right? I think a lot of people, the second they heard it, were like, great, I'm already, like, you know, dealing with Invis Hunter and Trials or something. Like, now I got to deal with it in Marathon. You know, I think that's really what it stems from, personally, or at least that's my own opinion on it. I don't know if you guys, like, think there's any validity in that. But that's how I feel about it. I think that's how I think that's where a lot of it's stemming from. All right, let's give this a try, guys. You ready? Oh yeah, it's true. Oh yeah, bet that's a good call. Wouldn't that be sick? 0 4 alpha codes left type exclamation point alpha. I guess I could put the link in there too. That way they don't even have to. Let me do it again. I thought so too, because it's great to be the invis guy in an extraction shooter. It should have some downtime to it. And to be honest, I'm gonna keep it real, at least for me. Like, I was using Void a lot of times to go invis to. It was like for looting and stuff too. Like there was a lot of PvE elements as well that I was using it for, and luckily it's a good way of getting some relief from the bots too. The bots will go crazy. They will go crazy on you. So sometimes it's like a nice like relief from them as well. If you want to, let me say 4 alpha codes left. 4 alpha codes left. Click here or type exclamation point alpha. Okay. I'll pin that. Thanks guys for calling that out. All right, let's give this a go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Moment of truth. Do we make it up? Okay, still pretty easy up here, which was pretty good. There's no way. I wonder if that's just because I was sprint locked. It didn't really give me the sprint there. Let me do it all fully. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. So we definitely made it up there, which is great. So now let's try to piece together all that speed. Just the first marathon, yeah. Oh, we're slightly too high. That was still sprinting. Really? Yeah, I think we're slightly too high. When do you think Frontiers gets revealed? I'm not sure, but I think it's clear that they are probably letting the smoke clear with, this reveal. I mean, this just happened, but I think there was that tweet or something that said that summer is still the timeline, I think. So you would think late spring, right? You would just think. Oops. Any more alpha codes? Yes. I'll also pin the link on the YouTube side. I'm tripping. I didn't do that. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. I will pin that on the YouTube site now. And I think what I'm going to do is now that the reveal is over too, because I think the title of that's still reveal countdown stream, I think I'm going to have things jump over Colby to the Twitch side for now and wrap up the YouTube side. I'll throw it back up when we're doing something else later. So I think I'm going to end it for now, but I'm going to throw that in first, Colby, and if you want to end up jumping on the Twitch side, you're more than welcome to, and we'll get the next one called out here in a moment. Did the enemy AI go full ballistic on you like in Halo? So all 3 times that I played, the AI was tuned differently, but like what I'll say is the first time they were insane. Second time I felt like they made them a little too easy, but then like I feel like they got them at a good level where, I mean, the AI will legit take your lunch. They like legit just do not care about your feelings. They're mean. They're really mean. And there's sometimes you're not even sure if they're players or if they're AI, because they act like humans sometimes. It's like low-key crazy. And the thing is too, I was talking about a little bit earlier, if you stay in a location for too long, they just get upset and more start spawning, and they're more aggravated. And it's like, all right, it's contest mode time. And I think it's a very welcome thing on the PvE side, I'll say. And I really, really do like it. It's actually one of my favorite parts is the AI. There's times where you'll think that you're under attack by an enemy team, and it's like, oh, it's just bots. Like, I think everybody that's playtested has said that multiple times. Oh, it's bots. Oh. Like, it's always, is that players? Is that players? Is it players? Like, I feel like I heard that 1,000 times. Is it players? Or, because, like, you just constantly think that you're being attacked by players sometimes when it's really just robots. Do you think you can get through matches without attacking another player at all? Yes, I was doing it. Sometimes when I was broke, I was scavenging or like finishing contracts and stuff. Yeah, you can get in and get out without fighting anybody. Fight some bots, get some stuff, and leave.